And can you read my haiku?
Yeah.
You're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee.
It's meaningful to me. Yeah. It's meaningful to me. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need.
Yeah.
I know you guilty, but you're
Meaningful to me. Yeah. It's meaningful to me. Yeah.
You're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, it's meaningful to me.
Yeah.
Your shitty playthroughs are all I need.
That's Meerkat Mob. That's Snortwave Records. Meaningful. I'll copy and paste it into chat. Copy and paste that into chat. This is my banana song. It comes in denim. We're going to be looking at, that's my stream. We're going to be looking at this man, aren't we? Tasty banana. Big ups. Big ups JJ Kane. That song is an awesome one. I hope you're feeling better. Big ups JJ Kane. That song, the Meerkat one, this, we're going to be looking at Alan. I'll just quickly, fill you in on what this is. Snortwave Records. So we do Dark Side Field Attracting. That's this man, Dark Side Phil. We do a bit of that. And Meerkat's been banging out these records. He's been making some classics, some bangers, and it's just like this big thing that has just become this big thing. Snortwave Records, it's got its own YouTube channel. All the tracks are on there. I mean, there's so many classics. There's so many classics. There's loads of fun. Every time I eat a pizza, this goes off in my head. Like every time I eat a pizza now, this goes off in my head.
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie!
Make it a pizza! Make it a pizza!
Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Make it a dollar!
Make it a pizza! There's loads of good stuff on there, yeah. Loads of good stuff. So, I don't know. We've got Jess as well making tracks. We're going to play one of hers at the end of today's episode. I thought we'd just starts our battery exhausted with a bit of music today. Bit of music. Shouts out JJ Kane. If you want to see JJ and Kane's show, then on every time, I haven't tweeted, I'm going live. Quick tweet, I've gone live. Every time, like if you, my brain today, there, look there, I retweet it. There it is. Get on the tweeter. Get on the Mixcloud. I'll put it in the link in chat. Put the link in chat. Boom. And on YouTube, your chat, the live chat will still be here. Let's get that up on the top of the screen. That will still be here at the end of the episode. Like, it takes a little bit of time to, there it is, look. It takes a little bit of time to process, but it'll still be here. Unfortunately, on Rumble, that'll be gone on Rumble after the end of the broadcast, sadly, for Alan. Talking of Alan. So I've been on holidays, haven't I? What was that? You heard it as well, didn't you? Yeah. What was that? I've been on my little holidays. Alan's been busy while I've been on my holidays. I did a little couple of cuts. Can't really be... I don't think we need to go through all this. It's there if we need to. I say that, it might get deleted one day. You never know with Alan. AD, says Darkseed to Flow. Big ups. Darkseed to Flow as well. We've shouted out Darkseed to Flow a number of times here. Darkseed to Flow. We'll shout Darkseed to Flow out. I'm not subscribed. I am subscribed. I'm subscribed on Super Chuffer, and this is Battery Exhausted. The tunes here as well, like, just outstanding. And I actually listen to my bills more than I really should. Like, kind of more than I really should.
I really, really do. I need that money.
This is where Alan's at now.
Really need that money. Really need that money.
That money.
I need that money.
And you know what? When I'm doing financial things, like I said earlier, when I eat a pizza, Meerkat song goes off in my head. When I'm doing financial things, right? Like when I'm working out, like I have to go on the internet bank and do my, like, you know, monthly, how much I made, how much I spent, you know, that sort of stuff. You know, I have to work out my things because I'm sole trader internet. And then when at the end of the year, I have to tell it all to the government. Like when I'm doing that, this is going off in my head.
Hit me. So I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh
Sounds like ack, ack, ack. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there.
50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money.
I really do. I need that money. Hang on. That's just reminded me. I've got a tip system. Coffee.com, my page. I should have this up for earlier. I always forget this. It's the one thing that I constantly forget. I've got a tip system up there. You can tip me. We've got loads of members at the moment as well. I'm really, really grateful. We've got like over 150 members. That's amazing. Really cool. So I am trying to throw up some members stuff here and there. So on my channel, your channel, this channel, Battery Exhausted, you'll see on the videos now, there are actually a couple of members ones. That's nice for the members. It's not nice for you if you're not a member. Fuck you. No, but really, I was on holiday. The internet was awful on holiday, right? Just down south in England. The internet was awful, just like Alan's. So I was unable to do a live stream. I recorded a couple of bits. I think I can play this, can't I?
I'm running on my laptop rig. This is Alan. You know Alan.
You know, so it's what we do,
That's the
but
whole
it's
point.
not like the full show. It's just I covered the first 10 minutes of his things, just did a little thing. It's different because I'm on holiday, so I'm in a different camera and my microphone's slightly different. I just thought, well, we'll just throw those up for the members because I don't really know how I feel about them as like proper, full, good quality episodes. And here's an interesting point. I do not really delete loads and loads of stuff off this channel. I don't really. Like, that would be weird. However, like over my time on YouTube, I've done live streams. Like here, I've got a couple that are just like, I probably could delete that one. And this Genshin Impact test one I could delete. Like it doesn't, it's just a test stream. It's not very good. So I did it. It got like 36 views. It can probably go. Like it doesn't need to be on my stream anymore. It doesn't need to be there. It's like, I'm not obligated to hold on to it. And so it's interesting to me that when we look at Alan today, which is what we're going to be doing, of course, we're going to be looking at some of his technical difficulties. The problem with Alan is that he doesn't know when to stop or when to bin it off, or like he should really be deleting these streams. Sounds weird to me, doesn't it? Sounds weird to say it, doesn't it? But he should really be deleting these streams because views aside, I know he's paid for the views, so he doesn't want to lose that, but they make him look bad, which is why we're going to have a look at them today. He's back on Watts Island. I'm not going to be covering that. Like I said, he did a couple of these while I was away on holiday, and I don't really need to cover the details of what he did while I was, I did a couple of bits about him being an idiot at the start of his episodes. We're going to cover more of that today. That's all right. I don't feel like this desperation to cover every minute at the moment. I feel like we kind of have one. Like he definitely is off YouTube, isn't he? He's definitely been binned off, and he really is struggling now.
Couldn't be happier.
And
Jules sent tippies.
Thank you, Jules.
Hope you enjoyed your
Thank
haul.
you.
Super Chopper owes 3 hugs.
Did I enjoy my holidays? Yes and no. I mean, like every family break, there are. No, we didn't have fat rows, but there were a couple of difficulties. One of the things I'm really grateful for on my holidays is they don't fucking make me do all the stuff. Like they get up at like 9 o'clock and they want to go to the beach and do all stuff, and I'm like, listen, I'm going to be in bed till 2 o'clock and I'll do stuff after 2 o'clock. And then they're like, we're going to bed now, and I'm like, I'm going to be up for another couple of hours, I think, but like, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Like, but they don't force me to do the stuff the way they do it. So like, I was grateful for that because I get to go. I did get up on a couple of days and go to the beach with them. I did go and walk the dog and all that business. Did have a couple of meals out with them, so that was nice. But I also got to not be forced. But on the last couple of days, you have to get up early to leave, and I was very tired, and I'm tired now, and I feel like I need a holiday from the holiday. What do you want on the stream alerts? What do you want on the stream alerts? Do you want us to change the stream alerts? First person in chat to type hashtag stream alerts and then something they want it changed to. I'll change the I'll change the tippy thing. I'll change the tippy thing. We'll have a different GIF. What GIF do you want? Come on, somebody in chat now. Tell me what GIF you want. What you're doing, what you're saying there. Anybody here on a PC? Can't help at Wills, hit the like button. I'm on a PC. Wills, why can't I click the like? Don't worry about it. Like, that must be at your end, but like, if you can't, don't stress. Like, just click it next time. Come back later and click it. Don't stress. It's all right. Thank you for trying. You know, thank you for trying. Anyone stream alerts knife dog? Or you fuckers. I can't remember exactly. Let me see if I can find it. I've typed in dog knife and it's not come up with anything. I think it was serial killer. Was it serial killer? I gotta find the fucking thing now. The dog knife. I know which one you want. Dog knife. Let's try dog knife again. Come on. It might think I'm... Oh, I've got it. I've got it. Okay. Okay. Let me see if it works. I'm not going to ask you to tippy me to see if it works. Do you know what, actually? I shouldn't say this because I don't want to fucking bring him up on the show, but that fucking genetic toad actually said on her... Don't go and watch it. I can't be arsed with it. But she actually said that she thought I asked you to do a tip to test the system, which I've not ever done. That was Alan that did that, you fucking idiot. That's just one for genetic toad there. You're a fucking idiot, genetic toad. And I've never asked someone to do a tippy to test the system. If I do, it's only as a joke. Come on, like...
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Someone sent tippies.
Fucking hell.
A wild
It's a lot bigger
Kofi
today.
bot appears. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
It's a lot bigger today. Hang on. Why is he so big? Unlock the animation. Shrink the animation down a bit. Resize it to your screen. And I'll test it again.
It's raining again.
He's a bit
Couldn't
smaller
be
now.
happier.
Someone sent tippies.
Get away from me.
This is a test alert.
Looks like Bin Bin.
How exciting.
Ah!
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
It looks like Bin Bin. Send test tippies. I don't know if the super chats work though, so you could try that if you want. Oh, Wills, don't tell you not to stress, it makes you stress more. Okay. I don't know if this will help, but like, if I were you, I'd be losing your shit and calling up YouTube. That's the opposite technique. Jess Crest with the chocolate starfish. Did I miss that? Did I miss that? Oh, you got him before the... Oh, wait, chocolate starfish got him before the knife dog. Hang on. Right, wait, we've got knife dog now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm not good at reading chat on the fly. Am I? Interesting, right? Little overview of what we're doing here as well before we get going. We're detractors on this channel. I'm not like... I've never been a full-scale detractor channel on this channel. If you look at my videos that go back way back... like 9-10 years ago, I just had a scrapbook channel for throwing things up on the internet, like a B-side scrapbook channel. It includes such gems as Walking in the Snow in Binaural Sound in Columbus, Ohio. If you've got headphones on now, that sounds like you're really there. It's not going to get 1 million views, look. Such gems as that. It's also got this gem as well, which is my remix of Like a Cat by AOA. What? What? We'll watch that another time. So I've had this channel for ages, okay, and I used it as a scrapbook. I got streaming on Twitch after COVID because I was a carer for my nan, and then after COVID, like, well, I had a little film that I was trying to sell, but like, you know, starting up again, basically. So started streaming on my main channel, Super Chuffer. We're supposed to be there tonight. It's thus night. Steve's off. He's having his back fixed. So I'm just chilling tonight. Decided to do this instead. And yeah, battery exhausted, still my B-side channel, so like I decided to get it up and running again after a bit of a lull, a bit of a break. So I uploaded a couple of bits and pieces from my streaming, like over here. Look, there's one about capital K. This is one about capital K. I don't do this anymore. But these are the main ones. Nigel. From way back that supported me for years.
An Islamic principle now. So not getting political. Well, an Islamic principle is to give about 2.5% of your income to charity. And if we all sort of did that, it sounds like a tax. It's a bit like a tax. And we all kind of do give our taxes, don't we, at the moment, to the government. And then the government give them to their
Grandmaster sent
friends.
tippies. That's for telling US to test the titties, not tippies. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you. Look, Capital K, give me a hype train and some shit. Did I do the floss?
I'm still...
I think I was supposed to do the floss at some point.
Google it.
There we go, look, I did the floss.
Right,
I can do that.
I can do that one. But
This is from a while ago, isn't it? That's from a while ago.
That's the floss.
That's the floss.
That's the floss.
Note as well, right, for anyone out there who's getting started in their little journey as well, like little journey. I got a USB mic and my camera's a bit wrong, isn't it? It's a bit off because my old setup, not the best, but gets better over the time.
JJ sent tippies.
Thanks, JJ.
Big ups, you chuffer, just testing it works.
JJK.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
That dog's going to get me. Thank you for the test tippies. And Capital K dropped 50 sub bomb on me, look. I just wanted to...
Be a sub because Capital K has paid for them to be a sub.
See, I don't even understand what's going on. Like that's back in time. So over the time, things be going on, and I got interested in dark side field attracting. Thought I'd do a little bit myself. So I'm making little, streamy videos and stuff, bits and pieces. And I dropped my first dark side field stream video a year ago. Did a Banana Song remix. It was in my head, and then I started looking out for more nutters on the internet a bit more, just uploading bits and pieces here. Then we found Alan, didn't we? And now we're talking nutters, talking Alan. I quite like it. I actually really quite like it. Alan's not the only nutter. Oranges are not the only fruit. There's Durian Rider, there's some others, and we've got another one for you tonight as well. We're going to be looking again at this dude called Michael, his name is. He's going to be talking about the rapture tonight. So there's oranges are not the only fruit, right? But I was, while I was away on holidays, and hello, I'm back now. I was having a little think about what was going on. I know what we're doing on the main channel, Super Chuffer. So listen, not everyone has heard this, but I've been ranting on about it, so I'll say it really quick. Okay, at the start of today's episode. We're not on Super Chuffer tonight. It's Monday, it's thus, but where am I? Steve's gone for his hospital, back fixing. We're looking forward to that. That's good. We're optimistic and positive. I'm not worried. I know he's in really good hands, and I'm confident and hopeful that he's going to recover quicker than he thinks he is, with the help of supportive people and all that. So we're going to be getting back on Super Chuffer and doing thus when Stevie's a bit better. We've got between now and Christmas for him to sort of rest and recuperate. New year, new start. I'm at the point now we're ready to take this next step that we want to take. So I'm really grateful. I'm really thankful to all of you. Thankful to all of you for all the support, because what we're going to be doing is going out with cameras.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Lisa Winston
That fucking
sent
dog is.
tippies. Testing 1 2 3 big
I need to
UPS
get my own knife.
XXX.
I've got some tweezers.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Get him away. Thank you. I've got the kit. That's already been invested in over the time that I've been streaming, and even before then. Coming in, Mink. All I needed was the budget to help me go and do the things. I've saved up the money from your tippies. That money in the tippies is not just going straight into the fucking, gin and latte fund. That's actually going into the PayPal, which goes into. Can be transferred into my bank, but I choose not to, so I don't spend it, but which will go into the bank so we can use it for projects, and that's what we're going to be doing. That's the plan. So get well soon, Steve. We're looking forward to that, because as soon as he is, I'm going to say, right, here's your ticket. We're going to so-and-so. We're filming for a few days. I've got an Airbnb. You don't have to pay for any of it. The tippies have covered it. Thank you very much for your tippies. And if we do a good job and people like the work that we do, filming stuff, a little bit like Louis Theroux, a little bit like Eurotrash meets Louis Theroux meets Hairy Bikers meets, you know what I mean? Just like me and Steve out with cameras talking to interesting people and nutters. I want to visit the nutters. Don't get me wrong, you know, the nutters are involved. Maybe we bump into a few of you out on our travels as well. So if you like the videos that we produce, you know, the content that we make through that process, then of course, maybe the support will continue and maybe the views will increase, because it'll be a step up from just sitting in a room and talking. And then, you know, that's onward for our journey next year. So I'm really looking forward to that. It seems like, oh no, Steve's gone to hospital and, you know, this isn't happening now. And, you know, it's not a negative at all. It's just a lull in proceedings. I've been on holiday. I could jump straight back on there tonight and do an episode. I felt more like doing this with you today instead. So we're doing this, but it's not a negative. It's a massive positive. And I'm really, like, we're so lucky. And I keep saying, using the word gratitude today, you know, like I said, I've been reflecting on things while I've been on holiday. Gratitude, you know, I'm so lucky for all of you that are here supportive. I'm so lucky that I have the opportunity to do this. I'm so lucky that like, because Steve was being like held back from his own life by, this is bigger for Steve, the back operation, than it is for me, obviously, but you know, I'm so lucky that in our country we have an NHS, National Health Service, that is free at the point of service. And you know, I'm so proud of the people that work there in so many different ways, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you know, I'm just so lucky. So I want to make sure that we spread that love and keep pushing forward. Your tippies are not there just to support me so that I can eat McDonald's and fucking go to the pub, you know, like, which I don't do either. Like, you know, you're like, hopefully we're growing something. Like today, before I got on stream, I realised as well, there's a lot of you that enjoy this and have fun. And so we're here to have fun, aren't we? Super Chuff is a bit more serious, and we say a bit more serious stuff sometimes, but the whole shebang, the whole, you know, journey is going to be positive and forward thinking. So I'm grateful. That's the main thing, and I'm looking forward to doing it. And at the moment, I can't quite just do it right now, but I took my kit away with me on holiday. If it wasn't for the internet, it would have worked. I'm confident I've got that bag full of kit ready to go. I'm confident Steve's going to get recovered, and I'm confident that we've got good ideas and we're going to put them into action. So, and I'm also superbly grateful, like supremely grateful that I'm confident in you chuffers, having a good time, creating a good community. You are the community that creates the community. So, you know, everything is going really well. I'm really lucky. So I want to say thank you at the start, really, mainly. Yeah, thank you. Would I do the Chicago tilt? I've got no idea what it is, but yeah. Whatever it is, I'll do it. If you can explain to me what it is. Are you having fun yet, mate? Way more fun. Yeah, fun. That was the main thing that man taught me the other night. So without further ado, I'm going to look at what the Chicago tilt is. And then we're going to look at some Alan. And it's not going so well for Alan. But that's fun for me. I'm going to revel in his misfortune. Ha ha ha. Because he created it himself and he's a shit. So, I'm also looking on the internet now for Chicago tilt. I hope it doesn't come up with something weird, because I said I'd do it. What's this? What are they doing? What's this? No. You're not just leaning off a window. What, and the window leans? No, I'm not doing it, no. No. I said I'd do it, I'm not doing that. For a start, right, in Chicago, like 1 out of 3 people get shot. I think that's the statistic, isn't it? Isn't it that 1 out of 3 people get shot? So you stand in the window, yeah, and the thing leans forward and it's supposed to be safe. And you just look out and no. Listen, I'm a roofer's son. I'm a son of a roofer. My dad does roofing. I shouldn't say that because they'll dox him. It's a bit late for it. I'm a roofer's son. You want to go out there? Go on then. So my instinct is to not be falling off that fucker. My instinct is to keep myself safe. Like, I've learned loads of different tricks about how to keep yourself safe on a roof. Here's a top one, if you're ever on a roof, which I don't know if you ever will be, but there's a little roof in the picture, look. Don't grab on the chimney pot. It looks like you want to grab hold of that because it's made of bricks and you can haul yourself up. Don't grab hold of that. If it's loose and it comes away, then it will fall off, so will you, and it will hit you when you land and it will kill you. So don't go hanging on the chimney pot. I've walked along the ridgeline of, okay, a bungalow, not a fucking 5-story. Not a 5-story, but all us roofers have done this. Even if it's against health and safety, we've all done this. I've walked along the ridgeline I mean, I'd practiced on a bungalow because I thought if I do fall, I'll break something, but, you know, maybe not all of things. On a taller building, I probably wouldn't do this, but I've walked along the ridgeline of, like, literally, like a tightrope walker, walking along the ridgeline of the roof. I've done that. I've also fallen off a scaffold. So I'm not, like, you know, super Spider-Man here, but, God, this looks absolutely insanity. They all do it together. You don't just go one at a time, you all do it together. Oh my days. No, no, no. Look, the whole floor tilts. No. No. Who's designed that? Who's designed that? Like, who said, right, we're doing a skyscraper, we're going to have a viewing platform up at the top. Oh, I'll tell you what we should do, is we should build in a bit where the whole fucking floor tilts away. You're going to have to secure it by really expensive, heavy steel beams, because that's going to have to be really secure, because we're going to, like, what if the mechanism fails? You know what I mean? Like, kunk, you hear this, kunk, and you're like, oh my God. Who's designed this and why? Like, I know that in principle are thrilling and stuff. You know, I've been at the tops of things, I've looked off, conquered my vertigo. Like, you instinctively get it, you're human. I don't mean, Key. I don't think anyone doesn't. I think you have some vertigo, yeah? Minka. Come on then. But you have to conquer it. Like with anything in life, you have to be able to say, okay, look, this is happening. It's flooding my brain with emotions and feelings, but I'm just going to hold on inside. I'm going to breathe in. I'm going to allow that to dissolve. I'm still me. I'm still, you know, I'm still talking to myself inside my head. Okay, and I'm just going to, like, you know, my senses are delivering information to me and my brain is turning it into panic. So I'm going to interrupt that process and I'm just going to be cold and I'm just going to be cool and I'm just going to be here. I'm actually quite good in a crisis, would you believe? But, you know, if something weird happens, like once in the hairdressing salon, big ups Reform BBC, £2 super chat. Thank you very much, Reform BBC. Thank you. And thank you for the videos, very supportive, thank you. I had all this Halloween decoration up for Halloween and I'd pinned some of it up with drawing pins and like the little drawing pins with the little push pins, like let's have a look at a push pin. You can have a push pin, yeah, like these, exactly like these, yeah, like those ones. So I put the thing, and then I can still feel this now today when I'm talking about it. I pulled this stuff and it was kind of elastic, it was like spider webby, you know, material stuff, and I pulled it all off, you know. The nice colleague of mine was doing it properly and she said, don't do that, that's silly. And I said, no, look, I'll do it quick. And I pulled it and then it, like a catapult thing, the pin went and it like embedded in my eye, in the white of my eye, thank God, but it embedded in my, this is a bit gross, isn't it? Some people aren't going to want to hear this, but, I was like, I didn't know it was the pin initially. I was like, fuck, ow, that hurt. And when I went like that, I was like, I can feel that. There's like something in my eye. And I thought, this isn't good. Because, you know, I could blind myself. So I had to put my hand down, right? Instead of panicking, what I had to do was look at myself in the mirror, see that this thing was embedded in my eye. I'm laughing about it now. And not panic. You know, just push that down, control myself. And then I had to go, I was like moving my eye around, I could feel it, like obviously it was embedded in my eye, I was like, oh my God. So I pushed that panic down and I thought, right, this isn't staying. So I had to get my hand and I had to pull it out of my own eye in the mirror, like slowly pull that, I mean, maybe that was a mistake, I don't know. And then I had to take myself up to the little hospital in Stratford, the little, we don't have a proper full hospital, we have a minor injuries, you know, something like that. And I had to go there and say, look, I've just pulled this out of my eye, can you have a look in case it's bad? And it wasn't bad, and I was lucky, really lucky, because that's got that flat bit at the end that stopped it going in any further. And, you know, I learned my lesson, but like, I mean that happened to me, so I should have been more panicked than I was. But in all situations where something suddenly is like, you know, a car crash moment, I'm the one that can be cold and get my shit together and deal with it, and like do my fucking best to deal with it. And then later on, have a cry or a worry or a, you know, whatever. But in the moment, just fucking deal with it. That's me. So I should be able to deal with this, but there's just like an instinct in me that says, don't do it. It's weird, isn't it, as well? Because the incline is only small. Like, the tilt is relatively... I mean, they've got the phone on a bit of a wonk, but the tilt isn't that massive. Like, you're not, like, fully lying down, but even so, like, you feel it because it's beyond what your natural centre of gravity would say is correct. Did I read myself a little bit? Inside, I was not happy, but the moment I feel it, like, because of being a hairdresser as well, like, let's say you're cutting someone's hair and something goes wrong for any reason, whatever, like, you can't go, oh shit, like, you've got to hold it inside, correct it, get control. It's a bit like driving and you feel like the understeer going, the car's about to wobble. You have to be able to be cold and cool and control that shit. Otherwise, your car's going off, you know? Like, you can't panic. So, like, no, I did when it happened and I felt it was like the first moment when the panic hit me, yes, but then I controlled it, like. You jumped out of an aeroplane, fucking hell. Oh, I'm glad you had a parachute. When I read the comment, I thought, what are you doing, comment jumping out of an aeroplane, Kimberly? And I realised that you had a parachute as well, good. 1 in 1,000 parachutes will fail, 1 in 1,000 will fail, which is why you have 2, and that multiplying the odds makes it up to 1 in a million that you would have 2 failed. So, they're good odds, reasonably, but you get better odds on the lottery, so I'm not jumping out of any plane soon. Sorry, you get worse odds on the lottery. You're more likely to die from the parachute jump than you are to win the lottery, put it that way. Yeah. So we're having a good time. Things are going all right for us. Over in Alan's world, they're not going so well. A bit of summing up for Alan's world. He's on Rumble now and he's buying subscribers. He's buying subscribers. He's buying views and subscribers. He's got 400. It constantly, consistently goes up a little by little every day. Get fucked. That's not happening, is it? Someone should be counting that daily. Someone should keep their eye on that shit. That's going up by 10 a day or 20 a day or whatever the fuck it is. It's not going up. Like, in a week since I've been covering it, it's gone up 100. Get fucked. There's not that many people watching him. He's got the same number of people in chat as always. He's got the same number of viewers. In fact, like, when he starts a show, he's got like 25 waiting. It goes up to 50 when he's late. And who that is, you can see from these numbers here. 65 likes, 15 dislikes, 80 likes, 22 dislikes. Well, ignore the likes for a bit because you can buy those, but the dislikes, you're not buying those. So you've got 20 or so detractors, 26, 19, 20, 29. You know, there's a roughly the same amount of detractors watch those shows every time, yeah? They're the people that just don't like you, including me, might want to do this. So they're regular and they dislike you. So you've got them. So I could assume you've got about the same number, if not less, supporters. What do you think in chat? Let's have you in chat, you tell me. Does Alan have more supporters than people who dislike him? I mean, you know, because you've been watching him on YouTube. You know, because you've been seeing who's in his chat. You know which names keep popping up and who gives him tippies. And does Alan have more supporters or does he have more detractors in real life, you know? What do you think in chat? It's an interesting question, isn't it? You know, he muted you. Well, you need to make sure you unsubscribe if you're subscribed to him by mistake. Vicky says he's buying them. Jessica agrees. Karen says never ever. Where do you think it started to go wrong for AD? I think it started to go wrong for AD when he was young and he developed as a narcissist. And I think he should have, if he'd lived in today's day and age, he would have been more aware of personality defects and maybe given more support to try and fix them. But as he's a massive narcissist prick, everyone fucking hated him, wanted rid of him, and that fueled his narcissism more. And so, like, the way, because we'd covered it in Thus, right? I actually need to, no, we're going to do more. We're going to do more. But in Thus, we did denial, right? And when we talked about denial, we learned that denial has these stages. So you go through like a sort of infantile style of denial and then it gets more serious. And so denial initially is one thing, but then it turns to delusion and then it turns to narcissism. It like amps up. So I think there was a point there where someone could have got involved and said, hang on, you're in denial, you're being fucking weird, we can help. But instead of that, it went all the way through to full narcissism. And now it doesn't matter whether he's on YouTube or whether he's on Rumble or whether he's trying to you know, be a poker player or restaurateur. He's an arsehole who will try and grift people because he doesn't respect them as humans, but instead he sees them as resources. So can you actually buy subs? Let's find out. buy followers, they're called, on Rumble. Buy Rumble views for $7, 100% safe. Buy Rumble likes, followers, views and comments from India, of course. There you go. You can do it like that. That's easy then. $6. It's not even a lot of money. Look, hang on. Let's have, what do we want? Followers. Let's have 250 followers and we'll have the 250 likes as well. That's $42. So when Alan, sorry, you can't see that because of my thing. Let's have my Firefox. Let's have my Firefox. So listen, when Alan said, do you remember, and it's in our streams, I could go back and find it. Alan said, how am I going to stream? I've got no money. And I said, you don't need any money to stream. Streaming is free. So why do you need money to stream? The reason he said he needed money to stream is because when Alan streams, he will buy 1,000 views. He will buy 100 live viewers and 1,000 total views, and he will buy whatever he needs to buy to make it look good. And the reason he's doing that, I thought, was to try and push him up on the rankings. It's not just that tallest poppy syndrome. It's not just that, right? What it is as well is it is that the people who are in there, like you've got Anaphylaxis, who actually goes in other streams and is a bit more switched on than some of the others. You've got, but some of the naive, the manipulated, the ones he's got the blinkers on and he's like controlling, yeah? Those people, to them, like Kaká and the others, like they're writing these episodes and creating this media because they want to speak out to the world. So Alan is trying to pretend to them that they've got people watching them. Oh, we're doing a good job here. There's 1,000 people watch this episode. Keep writing, keep going. It's good. When actually there's only the same sad group. It's not. Well, they're all fake. Like they're all cardboard cutout people. But to Kaká and to the other people that contribute to the making of the show for Alan, that do his job for him, those people, they're like buoyed up by the idea that there's people watching. So it's just a scam. He's buying these likes and views and everything. He's buying them because he wants to convince himself, the spanners, and the audience that he's successful, because he thinks that will breed more success. But ultimately as well, he needs to convince the spanners that there's a reason to do this, that there are people watching, because otherwise they would just fuck off, I think. You put a thumbs down, big ups you. Annie, big ups Annie, putting a thumbs down. Yeah, the thumbs down is a very clear indicator of how many people are actually watching from our sort of side, the negative, people who don't like him. The negative views there, but that's also an indication of how many real people are watching, isn't it? Because like, how many people do you think, for every one that doesn't like him, how many do like him? You've seen the people that have stuck with him over the years. You've seen his core group in chat. They're not adding to it. It's not booming. It's the same damn people. Okay, so Alan has probably got less than 20 people, in my opinion. Less than 20. When he goes live, there's 25 he's going live and he's about to go live and there's people are waiting. There's between 25 and 50 that are there. That's the people that hate him and the people that like him. Between 25 and 50. Right? They're not all there live to watch him every time. I'm certainly not. But, it's between 25 and 50. The minute he goes live, okay, he's going live tonight as well. So I don't want to cover it as a live stream, but there's 18 waiting now. Who are those 18 people? They are not the view bots. Because the view bots, the ones you buy, they don't come on until you go live, because they're not going to watch a channel that's not live. So there's 18 waiting. That'll be a few people that hate him that are going to record him, that want to make sure they're there at the start. That'll be a couple of people like his spanners. That's how many people are really waiting, yeah? And then that number will go up as it gets closer to approximately 20 to 50. And when he goes live, bang, 150. That number plus 100. So he's bought 100 people to watch his stream, because he thinks that will push him up the rankings on Rumble, and that the people who are there will think it's good and it's happening and there's people. Ooh, all right, Minky, all right. But, it's obvious. It's obvious. It's sad as well. So it's not going well for Alan. And then the other thing is that after these streams finish, he gets 1,000.76k. Like, how is he getting 1,000 views on these things? I'll show you more as we go on tonight, because these things do not even deserve, it gets worse. Okay, what I'm saying is the premise for what we're going to examine, and then it's going to get worse. Okay, but so I believe he's obviously paying for these views after the event as well. And on seeing this 22 dislikes, he will be compelled to pay for another 50 likes, 100 likes maybe. Well, they're not getting the 100 likes, so maybe 50. Maybe the package he's buying includes a certain amount of this or that. There's lots of different websites you can buy them off, but it would feel to me that Alan is just like. And then the problem he's got here is on YouTube. If you do that when you go live, now you might be suggested to more people because you've got 100 viewers and this and that. This is not the same on Rumble. It doesn't have the same discovery metrics. Surely Rumble knows who's buying them. It's interesting. YouTube would know that they came from India, for example. Like they would know where the views came from, but proving you were buying them, I don't know. And then for YouTube, they probably don't care, like because you're, spending money. Like it is against terms of service, but it's not like a major breach of anything. Like they still get views on YouTube, so they can say to their advertisers, well, you've been getting advertisers views, so it's good for you. Like there's a bit of a maybe about it. Certainly on Twitch as well, people are notorious. There are some people that have been notorious for doing it and not getting kicked off, but they do get kicked off. They do when they go a bit over the edge. So what Alan's doing on Rumble, probably he's trying to keep it just within the realms of what could be reasonable, so it doesn't get discovered, he thinks. The truth is they probably know what he's doing. As you say, they've got the metrics, they see where the views come from, but they just don't care because he's not overdoing it. And in the big, because Rumble are scammers as well, like Alan, aren't they, really? Like ScamTube, it's YouTube for the people that aren't allowed on YouTube because they do misinformation and lies, and that's the premise here, isn't it? That's the setup. So as long as they're getting extra views, Rumble can say to the people that advertise on their site, you had 1,000 views on this, so that's good. And they'd probably keep it down that it's coming from India and it's useless views and cardboard cutouts, because Rumble don't have to pay for those views. Alan does. So Alan's doing their job for them. He's paying for views on their website. Do you see what I mean? So there's a bit of scratch my back, scratch your back in that. I don't know how those decisions are made. And I think as long as Alan flies low enough under the radar, he thinks he's not being noticed. But the truth is he is being noticed, but they just don't care because it's not enough of a contravenance to make a problem for them. But for everyone else that's watching, this is the problem with it. And it happened to his Armchair Detective channel on YouTube, is that as this number goes up, this follower number, and as you pay for these thousands of views and these hundreds of people watching and don't get the super chats and don't get the money, and when you drop a new bit of content without paying for views, you don't get all the people coming, it's obvious what you've been doing. Like on his YouTube channel, he had 80,000 subscribers, yeah, and he would do a new video and get 1,000 people watching it. And that means that where are all the people? Because the bigger you make this number, the more you have to pay for this number. Yeah? And either you're making loads of money and can keep paying and keep fueling the animal, or you can't and you don't and it looks stupid. And for Alan, it's you can't and you don't and it looks stupid. This for Alan is like a gamble. It's like a gamble. It's like a put money on the table and hope that makes more money coming back. Yeah, I'll pay for 100 viewers, I'll get another 100 real viewers, win the gamble, and they'll give me the money back. On YouTube, it might have worked out because for $40 for a stream, and then you get this money from this and advertising revenue and this money, that you have a sort of cost benefit analysis and you say, I'll pay $10 per stream to boost it. He could have done it legitimately by buying advertising or something, but he did it the cheaty way, yeah, to boost it. And then I'll get $20 back. So yeah, I'll do that. But over a period of time, it becomes harder and harder to do because now I have to spend $100 to get the views that match up with my followers, but I'm not getting $100 of return. So I'm going to stop doing that. And eventually I'll have loads of followers and no views, no organic views. So it actually is a problem to you as a content creator because it means that your statistics that they're looking at on the B-side, behind the scenes in Rumble or YouTube, they say that your channel is fucked. Your channel is dead. No one's coming to watch your stuff. So it is a mistake, and also for us, for the switched on people, for the people with brains, like not his followers who are so far in denial that they've come up with a new theory on how the pyramids were built. It's not that. It's obvious to everyone else, and what it is a charlatan charade. And it makes him look stupid because we can see that he's doing it and we're all able to, it's obvious that he's doing it. So, you're an idiot and things are going bad for you and you're spending money to make yourself look better. It's the same thing as his designer shirts, isn't it? It's the same thing as all his bollocks. It's just spending money to make things look better. But actually, that's an idiot's trick because now you're wasting your money. Because over here, it doesn't make you look better and it doesn't even help with the discovery metrics. It won't help you in the way you think it will. So, completely mistaken venture. Possibly reinvesting profits. Good idea, John. Yeah. In the real world, we would do that with advertising. I would want to do that in the future with my stuff. I'll pay YouTube to advertise it to people legitimately, not fake, fake engagement. He's cheating the system. He's cheating. And he thinks it's a good idea. It's not a good idea. And it's not that he's reinvesting profits either, because he wants to do this before. He said, how can I start streaming? I haven't got any money. So you do this before you stream, and then you get the return later. It's more like a gamble. Getting the money first and then reinvesting it would be sensible. But Alan doesn't do that. He gambles the money and then he gets the return. He's got it the wrong way around. The money he doesn't have. Yeah, exactly, Vicky J. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. There's less censorship on Rumble. Yes and no. Like, censorship's a funny word, isn't it? Like, you're free to say what you want on YouTube. You just get banned for it after you've said it, if it's like outside of the realm of what we had as a society, not as a corporate entity, but as a society, has decided is and is not really acceptable. So yes, there's less censorship on Rumble in a way, but also, how do you know that? Because the stuff that is censored you don't see, do you? So do you know what's censored and what's not? Maybe all the left-wing stuff is censored. Maybe all the attitudes of a particular idea is censored, and you don't know because you don't see them. So they're telling you it's not censored, but actually it's just censored in a different way, and it's controlled by the American right-wing elites who want you to vote for Donald Trump. So it's not really like some sort of free speech platform, is it? Because really what it's about is trying to convince people to vote for a certain political party. So that's just hugely problematic, because it's political propaganda under the guise of freedom, free speech, free discussion. What gets you thrown off Rumble? I don't really know. I haven't looked into it too clearly, but don't really need to care, because I'm not getting thrown off Rumble, I think, maybe. They've got terms of service, I'm sure. I want to watch Alan, really, but my cat's meowing at me now. But Rumble terms of service. Like, there'll be a lot, won't there? Restriction on use of the creator's comments live chat forum. There is censorship, look. You may not post or transmit any message which is libelous, defamatory, or which discloses private or personal matters. You may not post or transmit any messages that can violate the rights of others. Unauthorised use, publication of disclosed or copyright materials, trade secrets, other confidential or proprietary information. You may not post anything that uses trademarks or service marks in infringing fashion. You may not interfere with another user's use or functionality of the forum. You may not post or transmit any message which is abusive, inciting violence, harassing, harmful, hateful, anti-Semitic, racist, or threatening. Interesting that is, isn't it? Because I thought you could do that on Rumble. You may not post or transmit any messages pertaining to charity requests, petitions for signatures, requesting donations. That's interesting. Relating to pyramid schemes or pertaining to the manipulation of the Rumble service. Is this just when it says the forum? Do they mean comments, live chat, creator comments, live chat, and forum? So this isn't your actual broadcast, but this is what you're allowed to post in the forum. So it's interesting that all those posts where they ask you to sign up to Alan's, they're always posting that you should sign up to Alan's Patreon and locals and stuff. I think locals will be accepted because it's almost connected, but Patreon maybe not, and requesting donations certainly not. Look, there's all sorts of stuff anyway, isn't there? It's basically going to be the same as everywhere else. It's just that you are allowed to say weird shit politically about like COVID or immigration or, look at all these terms of service. I'm not reading them through. Look at all of them. Look at it. So yeah, there's loads. Like, it's just that politically they're more aligned with one side than the other. So you are allowed to tread over the line in that grey area for that reason. For that specific reason, we're going to just like open the floodgates because you're supposed to vote for Donald Trump, you idiots. That's what Rumble is. Anyway, we'll get to what we're doing today anyway, won't we? I've just been chatting with you really, haven't I? It's going quite well though. I'm having a good time. You're having a good time. Alan's wasting his money and his time now on Rumble. So where should we start? What I'm doing today is technical issues. So what I'm initially, let's turn down the music, and let's have Alan. What I'm initially really surprised by as well is that his green screen's back, look. His green screen's back. And I have to tell a lie. Sorry, I have to tell the truth. I told a lie the other day. I tell a lie. You can speed up the videos, look. Only after the video is broadcast over, but you can speed it up. Let me get this right size and shape. So, fortunately for us, after the live event has happened, you can then use the speed controls. So I can actually speed Alan up here, which I'm going to, because he's an ass. But first of all, we'll start him at normal speed. And he does this really cool, interesting thing, where he starts off by, big ups Nigel, what you're saying in chat. Maybe those are terms for viewers more than creators. Right, Nigel always corrects me when I'm getting something quite wrong or right. Big ups, stay with the terms for the viewers then. And I do want to, I think it's a good question, so I do want to have a quick look. Rumble terms of service for creators. Investors? What the fuck? No. It's interesting that you can't even, like... Rumble's so good that I'm just looking for the fucking straight up terms of service and I can't. Yeah, okay. But they will have them. Maybe for another date. Alan doesn't know he's gone live. He's doing this thing now where he doesn't know he's gone live, despite all the 5 years of his content creation, having exactly the same software set up. He's using, we can see now because of the background and everything, he's still using StreamYard. StreamYard did work on Rumble all the time. It's just that for some reason on day one on Rumble, Alan couldn't work it. And I now believe he's not even sending the stream from his own computer almost. Like, I think that he might even, big ups LJ and Cornwall, he might even... Rocky, hang on, wait, I want to take that. Rocky, on a free speech platform, you get lots of Trump supporters. Rocky, we're free to speak here. Like, you just have, like, freedom of speech is absolutely integral, but then you have, you are then accountable for the things you say. So, isn't it weird that a website that's there to hold the elites to account to, you know what I mean? Like, it's a Trump website. Trump is the elites. Trump is the elites. The people that think they're fighting against the man and against the power and against the political system are actually being herded into voting for the political system. So it's not that it's a free speech platform, therefore you get lots of Trump people. What it actually is it sets itself up as like a charade of a thing, so it convinces a load of people to go like under false pretenses. That's the way I see that. But, you know, maybe we have different opinions, but we're okay to have different opinions, I think. It's cool. Big up Slinky Socks. You know what, Alan?
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. My name's Alan. I am the Armchair Detective.
Got that bit right.
I'm just doing a test to see how long it takes me to go live after I've already gone live.
Big up. Sure, not doing a test. I want to say a shout out here as well. A bit freeform today, aren't I? I want to say a shout out here to, if I go to your channel, my channel, your channel, the channel, and my community posts. I started doing community posts to try and do like one a day to shout out other people and me. Look, and me. Shout out me as well. Not impressed with America's Top Bartender. Steve's got a new video up, and there's a new detractor, the Armchair Detractor.
I'm not going to see
Armchair Detractor.
that. People's emails.
That is here.
And they've been making videos. I'll copy and paste it into chat. Armchair Detractor. So while I've been away, they've covered a couple of the events that the Alan things that I've not been watching, which is cool. I think that's cool. And I'm really pleased that there are more people making armchair detracting. Oh, that's cool. So shouts out to them. I do want to say, before I get going here, well, oh God, I've got too many videos, too many windows. Oh, Alan, I can have all the windows I want. Look at all the windows I've got open, Alan. So many windows. I've got more windows than Buckingham Palace. I started watching what they said about this, and they said he's not doing this like he's pretending he's doing it deliberately when actually he made a mistake, and I'm totally down with that. So I'm stealing their opinion, but then I stopped watching their video because I thought I'm just going to steal all their opinions. So I agree. Alan said he was doing a test, but he's not doing a test. He's not doing a test. He's just flying by the seat of his pants. This is Alan all over. He would rather tell a lie to cover up the fact that he looks stupid than just look stupid, wouldn't you, Alan? But it makes you look even more stupid because we know you're lying.
Seems to be taking a long time. Come on, you said there's a time delay. Armchair detective. I never understand this time delay.
You don't? It's really simple. When you press live on stream, there's like a few seconds of time delay on certain settings. If you're running OBS, you can choose how long that is from OBS to the stream, and then the service itself, YouTube, or in this case Rumble, will also put their own delay on it. And the reason they do that is so if something happens, like you drop the N-bomb, or you suddenly, reveal yourself to be a post-op transgender by physically revealing your post-op transgenderism, then like nothing against, trans people at all. I just meant that it would be a violation of terms of service showing you're freshly constructed. Anyway, then YouTube had got 5 seconds to bin that off before everyone sees it. You've got 5 seconds to bin it off before everyone sees it. Like, do you know what I mean? It gives you that little buffer. So there's a delay, and also because when you're streaming live on the internet, believe it or not, even though this information goes fast down the wires and it's like magic and it goes fast, it's not that magic and fast, is it, that it can go everywhere at once in no seconds at all. So we're not broadcasting live on the BBC, and even if we were, there'd be a delay on that. There's a delay on all your streams. Like, you can tell how the delay works, Alan, because you simply say in chat right now, this is how I can tell how my delay is working. In chat right now, write the word delay when I clap my hands. Are you ready? Write the word delay when I clap my hands. Are you ready? There you go. There you go. And now you'll know how long that takes, because the word delay will come up on screen and that'll tell me how long that delay is. You will tell me, won't you, you chuffers? Or maybe you won't. Maybe no one will type anything for about 20 minutes and then I'll think that my stream is delayed by 20 minutes. But it's a simple way to check, isn't it? Or the other way to check, Alan, is you could have another window open on your phone or another computer, because you've got two computers right open in front of you. And Alan does. There you go, Revenant. There you go. There's the length of your delay. You could have your phone open and be like, I could open my phone here and just watch my stream on my phone. There's loads of ways to look at that and see it. But what's weird about it for me is that Alan's been streaming for 5 years. Okay, 5 years now coming on, and hasn't realised this until now. Like, what?
Waiting for me to go live.
You all right, Alan? Where's my lighter, Binky? Where's my lighter, Binky? You all right? Oh, it's here. You all right, Alan? Alan?
Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm here.
So, listen, that's 1 minute 20 into the broadcast. Yeah? This is 1 minute 20 into the broadcast. I know, because I was on holiday, but I kept my little eye on it. Yeah, I know that you got 100 viewers live. Over 100 live viewers on this at this moment. 150. The people that were there waiting, and then boom, you're live, another 100. Why are they there watching? If you're watching on Rumble and you don't know who Armchair Detective is and you're new, and you've just tuned in, and he's doing this, you immediately tune out. Like, I know I'm on YouTube, you're on YouTube, you're watching stuff. You don't tune into someone unless you're either A, committed, like, so you don't sit through this unless you're either A, committed because you hate him, or B, committed because you fucking love him. You don't sit through this. This is not entertainment. So there is no way he's got real live viewers, organic, fresh Rumble people sitting through this rubbish. If you've got a graph on your, because I've got a little graph, if I click this at the window, I can see now, I've got a little graph and it's going up. Concurrent viewers going up. Yeah, got views going up. For if I suddenly fuck up, like let's say I have to go, even if I just went to the toilet, that little graph would take a little dip. I have to be quick and make sure, because otherwise I'm not here and the streams, and new people come in there, oh, I'm not watching this, I'm going somewhere else. He's on the toilet, or I'll go somewhere else. Right, you know, like, you've got to be there doing the stream, like I'm doing now. For Alan, he's not really there doing the stream. He's going do 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 do, and the number on his graph is going up. It's insanity to think that that's just organic, natural people will sit through this. And this particular stream is a fucking nightmare for him. And I'm going to not watch it all, but we're going to highlight the parts where it's a fucking nightmare for him. And it seems like insanity that anyone would sit through it.
How are you?
You can hear his own voice there because he's got his own stream open in another window. He's not wearing headphones and monitoring the sound. So I don't know how he works this, but his microphone is just a prop. That microphone that you've been seeing, it's just a prop. We'll see that for a fact later on as well tonight. Just simply a prop. And he's got the worst like media tech setup. Like he's listening to the sound live in the room, and the microphone sometimes picks it up, but it must be on some sort of real high noise cancellation settings so that you only hear his talking and you don't hear the other stuff, which raises the question, when we've heard those weird sounds in his streams before, it happened a few times, 2 or 3 times, we've heard weird sounds in his stream, and they've been loud enough to get through the noise filter. They've been weird, loud noises. So, you know, cool setup, bro. It's not working out for you, though.
How are you all? Come and sit down. Have a little chat to me on this Friday night. The weekend's coming, isn't it?
Creepy.
Fast. I'm going to talk to you tonight about Suzanne Morphew.
Right.
Which is
can't pronounce her name correctly.
That we've been following
time to speed up.
Since that Mother's Day. And the weirdest thing I can't work out is the relationship between the dad and the 2 daughters. Now, has he manipulated them? Because he seems guilty as hell to me, but they are totally confident.
He's guilty, this man, he says. Later on in the episode, you find out the man was in a different part of the... Like, he was in a city when the murder happened, so it probably wasn't him. Although, you know, in questions, other questions, but we can go into that another time. I'm not doing an episode about the murder of this woman. Alan seems to be, or at least trying to.
But he's innocent. They hold his hands all the time. Well, he's going to crap himself. Because, believe it or not, they have found the remains of Suzanne Morphew after all this time, just by a fluke. You know, I think it's karma, right? Now, Barry Morphew's decided, because he got off.
He is, of course, quite quiet.
That's how he got off. On a technicality, right? But without prejudice, he got off
he's
without
all right, he's
prejudice.
loud enough.
They can arrest him again and start again, which is fantastic. That's fantastic. And he goes, all right, I'm going to sue you for $15 million because you wrongful arrest. I want $15 million.
I've got $1 million in the bank. I'm going to get onto that this week. I'm going to get the rest of Alan's songs from Smule uploaded to Centuries. I need to hear that more often. I've got $1 million in the bank.
Oh dear. What a pity, what a shame, never mind. They've now found the body.
Why didn't he mention his green screen on this when he'd used the green screen though? Why didn't he mention that, oh, we're back in the green screen now because nothing has changed since my last... Like, when I got kicked off YouTube, I thought I couldn't use any of my stuff, but it turns out I can use it all. So why have we mentioned that the set is now gone and the green screen's up? That awful painting is gone and now we're using the green screen again.
Now, in England, I used to love a series on television called Silent Witness.
Yeah.
And I had so many arguments with my wife.
I bet you did. I bet you had loads of arguments with your wife.
Now, in England, I used to love a series on television called Silent Witness. And I had so many arguments with my wife.
You had so many arguments with your wife. I bet you did.
Who's the silent witness? I said, well, the silent witness is the body.
Yeah, of course the silent witness is the body. Now, no offence to your wife, but, like, come on. It's not worth arguing about, is it? Just get Google out, show her, and then, like, or if she doesn't want to believe it, like, it makes me question that. Not like, okay, I don't want to dig at his wife, yeah, but like, this, you've got to be some kind of something to marry Alan, haven't you? And like, it turns out she doesn't even understand who the silent witness is in Silent Witness. Of course, it's the fucking body. Like, why are you marrying that woman? I worry about your children now. Sorry, no offence to them and their mom and everything, you know what I mean? But Alan's having a pop at her anyway. He's making her look really bad. Maybe she's not that stupid. Maybe the argument was the other way around. You never know.
Silent witness. And I had so many arguments with my wife. Who's the silent witness? I said, well, the silent witness is the body. I said, no, it's not. I said, yeah. She's dead. She's a silent witness. The body holds many clues. Many, many, many clues. They often say, no body, no case. Well, now they've got the body.
Oh.
And it seems her mobile phone's there.
Is it?
But it's very odd. Everything's very odd. Because the word that sticks out for me is scattered remains.
Scattered
Ladies and
remains.
gentlemen, I want you to remember
Ooh.
Suzanne Morphew.
He wants you to remember that. I don't know if we'll get to it because I don't know, if I'm going to put up with all of his bollocks in here. But at some point he does mention that someone in his chat, and lucky for Alan, in Rumble, the live chat is gone. You can't see that. That's gone. But someone in chat says the reason the remains might be scattered is because an animal may have uncovered them and scattered them. And so Alan has to retract all the things he says at the start that make it like, and I think it's the husband, and scattered. He has to retract all of these things as people correct him in chat later on, which is quite a joy.
Scattered remains have been found in a shallow grave in a remote desert field just 40 minutes from where she lives. As her husband Barry says, he's
reading this off the internet, doesn't know anything about it, hasn't got any clue about any of this, just reading it straight off the internet and trying to jazz it up and make it because he's basically appealing again. Like, I've got to really drive this message home here tonight. Is there's like 5, 6, 8 people in his chat that are the Alan people, and he's at a point now. Alan is at such a dirty low ebb where it's no longer. It doesn't matter like about new people or growth or anything. All that matters to Alan now is that he's got a little platform, and if he gets kicked off Rumble, he'll turn up on Facebook. If he gets kicked off Facebook, he'll turn up on Twitch. If he gets kicked off Twitch, he'll turn up on Twitter. Like, he just needs a little window. He can do it on Zoom calls at this point. Other than convincing them that there are other people in the room listening, all these cardboard cutouts, other than that, it's the grift is you've got your 6 people and you're going to burn them hard for the money. Like, there's not going to be any new people, but you need to get as much money out of those 6 as possible. You know, it's so sad, it's so pathetic that it's there, and they're at the level where they will not only provide him with the content, 3 or 2 of them, but they will sit and listen to him read it out. And it's just like, it's so pathetic, isn't it? It's so
It's raining
shit.
again. I couldn't be happier.
Big ups.
LJ in Cornwall sent tippies. Love to you all, and of course Scotty's hotties. Feeling very flat, but seeing you and chatting to Mimps makes a big difference. Much love to everyone, thank you.
Big ups, that's why we're here.
Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
That's why we're here, just to have a bit of a laugh. You know, Alan's the subject of our derision. He makes his own bed, he has to lie in it. You know, I'm not here just to bully an old man on the internet. Alan is a chuffer. Only yesterday he's gone back on the Chris Watts case again, hasn't he, in desperation. And yeah, we're here for each other and to have a chat and laugh. And I should have said this at the top of the episode. We're going to do the art competition end of the week. You know, things got pushed off because Alan got binned off YouTube. But art competition end of the week, Friday. Big laugh, big fun. Yeah. He's their cult leader. There's just a small group of them. Agree, Rocky? They are like a little cult now. And the thing is, Alan is just like I'm saying, this is totally pathetic, right? Because there's no growth. It's all fake, and all it is to convince this small group of people, very small group, that he's something special and they should give him his money because he's got to grift and grind these small group. It's just pathetic. It's really sad. If you could see it for what it was, if you didn't have, like, you know, the gap of the, like, let's say for example, everyone's YouTube channel is a we're in a field and everyone's got a desk, like a little desk, and they sit on the desk, and all the people are in the field, and if you want to watch me, you've got to come and stand at my desk, like Speaker's Corner. I'll stand on the desk and you can come and watch me. And all the people are in the field. Like, there'll be some big channels with, like, basically a stage and loads of people packed round. I won't be one of the biggest ones. I'm one of the, like, smaller tents off over to the side, doing my little one. Alan is in the car park with all the people walking past him into the main venue on his own, on top of his car, like, not even got a proper stage or anything, just on his car, talking to the 6 people that he brought with him in his car. They've got out and they're just sat around him. Like, that's all there is now. It's just like, he's fucking, like, if you could see it for what it really was. Have we got a Facebook group? No, fuck Facebook and Mark Zuckerberg taking your information, fuck them. I only need to use it so I can use my virtual reality headset. But other than that, no, fuck Facebook. We've got Discord and you can be in it if you want. No problem there. I will find you the link with my brain. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to invite people, and I'm going to copy this so that I can invite you. And I'm going to invite you now. And it's a different app. You get it on your phone, you get it on your computer, and it works just like, a forum with lots of people talking. There are rooms you can chat in. You can do voice chat. You can have fun. Be communicative. And otherwise, because we do weed out people who are just lurkers, because there might be some strange spies. I'm going to have to deal with the dog. Marlo, what are you barking at now, son? Minky and a drinky. Oosh. Let's get back on.
Believes she's been found, and again protested in some way, holding his daughter's hands. But I think I want to show you that.
What was that, Alan? What was that? I love this. What was this?
Protested in some way, holding his daughter's hands. But I think I want to show you that.
Little raising pitch there, bit weird.
I want you to see
Oh, what's happened, Alan?
how he is. Like, how he's this is him speaking out with his daughters. Now,
How he spitty?
I want you to see how he is. Like, how he's this is him speaking out with his daughters. Now, he professes innocence. And this is before they found the bodies. I want you to look at him and see if you believe him.
You're right, Alan. You seem to be stopping and stuttering, and what's happening here is Alan's stream can't handle it. There's different options as to why this is happening. We need to get Prophet on to explain it fully, and Alan would need to be open and honest about how this works. But my guess, from what we've learned so far, we know that Alan does not upload his own YouTube videos to his channel. They're not on his computer. He doesn't have them. After they all got deleted, he doesn't have a copy of them. So he doesn't have them on his computer. He hasn't uploaded them himself, has he? Because everyone that makes a video has it on a hard drive and then uploads it to the YouTube, and then it's still there on the hard drive. You don't lose it unless you go back and delete it, which would be weird, wouldn't it? So Alan doesn't have those. He never said he deleted them. He said he just doesn't have them. Our guess is that this man has his Kaka and whoever give him the... Like they're doing the work behind the scenes, yeah. So they've got the details of the YouTube channel, so they can upload the videos, yeah. Like they've got that, haven't they? And it makes me wonder about when he streams. So when you stream, you open up a program. I'm opening up. Let me just open up StreamYard quickly on here and see if it's a separate app, because I don't know enough about StreamYard. I've got OBS. I've got something that StreamYard. I bet it's in the browser, isn't it? Get started, it's free. But this works in the browser. So he's opening up StreamYard. Sorry, it's in reverse. He's opening up StreamYard, and then StreamYard sends what's on his computer to YouTube or to Rumble, yeah? So I don't do that. I don't have it in my browser. I've got a separate program that's open that does that. It sends what I'm doing to YouTube or to Rumble. Well, not Rumble, because I'm not on Rumble, am I, Alan? So the program that's running it is on my computer. With StreamYard, it's on your browser, but it's still, through your computer, isn't it? Your computer has to be able to do what's called encoding. It has to take all the information and turn it into data and send it off, and then send that off to YouTube, and YouTube's going to put it up there. So your computer's having to work. I'm having to work with these damn animals. Do you want in? I can't keep the door open. I just can't. I'm having to work with these damn animals. The computer's having to work. So I don't know if Alan's computer can handle it, is the basic bottom line here. There's, the first one. Can Alan's computer handle running a stream, putting on videos? Because when you open up a video, your computer has to work to show the video to you, and then it has to encode it. And so what some people do is like a two-system computer system where one computer encodes it, the other one... one computer you're doing all the stuff on, the other one is sending it to the internet, or you get a more powerful computer. I don't know what's going on with Alan, right? But he's not doing it properly. But my other big question is, when you go live on the internet, so for me to send it to YouTube, I have what's called a stream key. Like YouTube will say, this is your code, this is your key, and type that code in to your software, to your encoder. For me, it's OBS. I'll show you OBS quickly, although this is not a major lesson on OBS, but OBS, Open Broadcast Software. So I've got OBS open. I've got my studio open, yeah? You want to go out now? What's wrong with you animals? Revolving doors. I've got this open, and this is kind of what it looks like on my screen, on one of my windows, on my other screen. I've got two monitors. So that's running my stream, and everything's happening. And then I send it to YouTube. I need to type in the key. So I tell it, OBS, I say, this is the YouTube stream key, and it sends it, right? So is there a possibility, like if I told Jessica in chat, right, this is the stream key, this is my stream key from YouTube, she could stream on my YouTube channel, yeah? She could, from her computer, go live on my YouTube channel. Well, how would I be there? Well, I don't know how StreamYard works, but maybe we can both be in a Zoom call and I can just not be doing it, or... maybe someone else sets up the StreamYard, and like, can StreamYard be done by multiple people? That's a question I'd want to ask. I don't know enough about this, the StreamYard side of things. Let me get back to Alan. Where is he? More windows than Buckingham Palace. But it feels to me, because he's not in control of the uploads, and because when he got kicked off YouTube, he assumed he couldn't use his green screen, but of course he still was using StreamYard and he could. Like, it feels to me that there's other big ups, battery exhausted, Snood, that's correct. Like, so someone else, big up Snood, can someone else be using, like, I'm at home and I'm a streamer, but I don't know anything about it, so all I'm going to do is say to you, can you sort out that end of it for me, and I'll just switch on the computer, I'll log into whatever you tell me to, and we go live, and maybe I can share my screen just by pressing screen share. Just a button, screen share, like in a Zoom call, you can just screen share, can't you? So maybe I do that, I just screen share, but I'm not actually the way I would do it is that I'd have you share your OBS camera with me, and then I would stream the video using your screen share as the source. Yeah, I don't think Alan's got OBS, I think he's not that smart, so I think he's probably just got StreamYard. I think it's a facility, because I don't know enough, we don't use StreamYard, do we? But like, I think it's a facility in StreamYard. 1000% said Snood, absolutely they can. Yeah, it's very easy. Okay, so my guess here is that Alan has never, like in all these years as well, maybe at the start he got on his own computer and did the basics, but everything else has been handed over to someone else, isn't it? So my guess is that Alan's technical problems are not just his own, and that also, if he has these technical problems, like, how do you troubleshoot the chain when you're having these problems? Because what Alan's having today is that this is happening.
Do you believe it? His daughters believe him. Oh yeah, his daughters are absolutely believing him. The armchair detective thinks he's guilty, and I'm allowed to have that opinion. I think he's guilty. See what you think.
See what you think. Let's see what. Oh no.
I think
they are speaking out with their father Barry for the first.
Oh dear.
Time. Oh, we're not going to start the buffering again, are we? Yep.
Oh yeah. Alan's favourite sex move, he gets on top of them and he just lies really still, and they go, what's going on? And he says, I'm buffering, I've seen it on Pornhub. So the Alan's got that on his home screen in his home computer, and he's trying to send it to somebody else to then like go live on the internet. So there could be a problem in the chain, couldn't there? Like, if I was doing this at home and I had this problem, I'd be able to fix this problem through looking at my computer, my internet service, my encoding. But Alan will also have to ask somebody else what's going on at your end, will he? Like, I'm confused by that. I can't troubleshoot Alan's problems if there's too many links in the chain. But I believe, my rough guess is that at Alan's end, either his computer can't handle playing a YouTube video and encoding for YouTube streaming, or sorry, Rumble streaming at the same time. It's interesting he's playing YouTube videos, isn't he? After he's been banned off YouTube. It can't handle doing that, so it can't send it to wherever to get it on the screen. There's that, or there's the other option, which is that I think it's that. I think he's bottlenecking his own service. Or his broadband might not be good enough to upload download speed. You know, do a speed test. If I do a speed test, will it show my IP? Let me just quickly. Let's have a look at my speed test. Wait, not that one. Google up a speed test. It's not going to show my IP or anything, is it? No. Okay, so here's a speed test. Look at my speed test. Whoa! Look at that. Fuck you, Alan. Look at my speed test. Look at that. Have you seen that? Look at that. When I was on holiday, I wasn't getting this, I tell you. But look at that. So I'm able to stream. If I want, I can open up fucking Britney Spears' webcam. I can do what the fuck I want. I can stream NASA on the moon. I can stream Elon Musk's fucking private bedroom. I can do what I want. I've got so much internet speed. Bill Gates has given me so much internet, right, that I can stream Anthony Joshua's next fight before it happens. That's how fast my internet is. I can stream tomorrow's stream today if I want. That's how fast my internet is. If I want, I can have every YouTube video open. Every YouTube video open. Yeah. So I'm gloating now over Alan. Big ups JJ Kane, you're one of my windows today. Big ups Snortwave Records, that's one of my windows today. I've got more windows than Buckingham Palace. So Alan can't do that. I would guess his speed test is either his speed test is really low, or his computer isn't hacking it, or the person he's sending it to is fucking up in those two ways as well. right? No man should possess it. I know. I had to get the two men from the internet round. That was so funny as well. When the Virgin Media came round, and I was like, thanks very much for coming here and doing this. Would you like a cup of tea? You know, that sort of business. You don't know that because you're in Canada. They don't have cups of tea for work people in Canada, do they? Do you do that in America and Canada? Do you make them a drink? Like, you've come here to work on the physical work in my house, so I've made you a beverage. Would you like to stop doing the work that I'm paying you to do and have this beverage? Why, yes, of course I would like to stop doing the work that I'm paid to do and drink this free beverage. No one ever turns it down. They turned it down. Yes, but can it let the cat out? My internet's so fast that the cat's already come in and is now asking to go out again from the time in the future. The cat's just happy that I'm here and she can talk to me. A beer or a Coke? Okay, so yeah, a beer. That's dangerous. It's dangerous. You don't want to get them drinking. But yeah, in England we make cups of tea, so we offer people a cup of tea. And so it's that moment. I don't know if they had the cup. Usually these days work people will not accept them because you could be poisoning them with something. But generally, you know, people will. But anyway, we're doing that bit. And they're like, so what do you do? And I'm like, I'm a streamer. And I don't want to say it, do I? Because like they're plumbing in the internet and I'm like lordy-dording it around that. I'm so, you know, thank you for plumbing in the wires for me to do my job, lowly serf. Thank you. You know, you'll be back next time I need my wires fixed. I'm off to do proper internet streaming. Hurrah. But like, no, this dude played FIFA as well and was like doing a bit of streaming himself. We had a chat about it. And like, it's hard to say as well, like, you know, these days when people ask me what I do, I say, well, I just bully an old man on the internet, don't I? So it's hard to explain. So I just said, like, you know, I just do stuff. But yeah, I didn't like explaining to them that I was a streamer when they're plumbing in the internet. I felt like it was really embarrassing in a way because it made me feel like I was trying to lord it over them or some shit. Anyway, what they explained to me is the old box had got all spiders in it and it was rubbish. They rewired everything. It was a big job, like, you know, they got all wires out and were banging around. And then once they'd done that, it fixed. So massive internet. Yeah, sorry, I got waylaid on a conversation. But I felt the main, I still feel it. I'm feeling embarrassed now for the whole thing. Is the main punchline of that story was when they asked what I did for work, I had to tell them I was a streamer, and I couldn't tell them that I sort of like ranted on about, you know, people on like flat earthers. Back then it was flat earthers. I didn't really have, like, I wasn't a very good streamer, you know, I wasn't a popular streamer, so it made me look stupid with my Rick and Morty jumper. I'm wearing my Rick and Morty jumper, doing the old streaming. Thanks for the internet, lads. Get back in your van. Yeah. So Alan's buffering anyway.
No buffering, please.
No buffering, please. And we've discussed why he might be buffering. And the most likely issues are that Alan's tech isn't good enough. Either his computer or his internet service or the person he's relying on. They're the things that aren't good enough. None of it. After 5 years of being on the internet as a live streamer, it's come to this. My other question might be, is Rumble different in its encoding? You know, YouTube spent a lot of money making sure that it doesn't matter where you are in the world and what your internet's like, you can get up on YouTube and work. Like, maybe Rumble doesn't spend that much money and their system isn't as good in some ways. Oh.
You can't speak for the first time if he refuses to come on Delhi.
This is really lovely for me as well, because it looked like Alan was going to do some body language analysis, but he can't do body language analysis. Oh, right, yeah, he can't do body language analysis with the video not working, but I didn't mean that. I meant he can't do body language analysis. Uh-oh.
An error. Oh, no, it's an error.
And it's the beauty of this as well. It's a YouTube error. Isn't it, Alan? Mr. YouTube shit. Mr. YouTube is bad. Mr. I'm not on YouTube anymore. Fuck YouTube. That's a YouTube error. So why are you relying on YouTube content for your Rumble videos? You fucking shit. Ooh, shit. You know, in the football, right? In the football where the goalkeeper is about to take a kick, you don't have it in America, but in England we have a goalkeeper, and when you're at the away end or the home end, when you shout abuse at the goalkeeper. When they're going up to take the kick, you go, "Ooh, you're shit!" And like, as he hits the ball, you go, "You're shit!" Like that every time, all the time. Good old football.
Sorry about that.
I'm having to make entertainment now, Alan, because you're right. You're talking. Mm-hmm. You're not talking. What's happening? Are you talking? Oh, you look like you're talking. You're not
What?
talking. You okay? You having a
Let's
stroke?
get on about.
Am I having a stroke? Like, what's happening, Alan? So at this point, 6 minutes into his broadcast, this is happening. Yeah. And lo and behold, I don't have the figures. I can't show it you and prove it. But I did take a couple of screenshots on my phone when I was on holiday. And when I say screenshots, I meant like I photographed a video screen. So it's not very good. But we can safely assume that I'm not a liar when I tell you that this did not impact his viewing figures. 10 people left. He had 150 watching. It dropped to 140 and maintained. Now, you can't tell me that anyone in their right mind would sit and watch this if you're not us who think it's funny, or the people who are committed to him that are there to try and help him through his own problems by giving him money, or like, you know, why would people not leave in droves? Let's let it play. Let's let it run.
I'm just going to try another one to see if there's a mistake going on. I've frozen. Technical difficulties.
Sorry?
Try again.
Technical difficulties. Oh, got in the corner.
Another
Sorry.
go.
Got in the corner. Let's have another go.
ABC.
That's a trusted news source, isn't it?
Mother vanished on Mother's Day 3 years ago. Her husband Barry has been charged with had been charged with murder, but he's now suing prosecutors after they dropped
Obviously, if you're on Rumble, the mainstream media is not the most trusted news source, is it?
all charges last year. Now, Reshef has an exclusive
Here we
interview
go.
with Morphew and his daughters. Good morning, Ariel.
Good morning to you guys. Barry Morphew says his life is ruined. That $15 million civil suit accuses prosecutors and law enforcement of lying and withholding evidence, focusing only on Barry Morphew and humiliating him.
And we're away. So the news works. Thank God for Alan and his news. Does it work? Oh, hang on. Wait. Let me skip on a bit because there is obviously 7 minutes of news broadcast, which I'm not going to sit through. And I don't know why the people on Rumble would either. But
Almost begged me to divorce him. He's still pulling Mal in. But Barry and his daughters deny the marriage was in trouble.
here we go.
Why are they denying it's in trouble when Suzanne sent messages saying it's in big trouble?
Yeah.
I get it. These two girls seem to love their mum, yet they don't question the dad at all. Why?
Right, Alan, because your talking doesn't seem to be in sync with the...
Why have you got a buffer as well?
Oh.
Keeps freezing, doesn't it? I know.
Ooh.
You devil. Frozen again.
He's not even in... Oh, there he is. Oh, he's talking now.
Come on, back to me. Come on.
So how does this hold their attention?
Frozen.
You know, how are we talking about...
Well, I'm going to have to go on as a little man in the corner till it comes back to me.
You're going to have to do what? Sorry. Alan's going to have to go on as a little man in the corner. He's going to have to go on as a little man in the corner. Is that what you want, Alan? I can arrange that. Look, you can just go up there in the corner if you want. Alan in the corner. We can turn this off. It's got a button to do that, look. There you are. if you want, I mean...
As I was saying, Suzanne Morphew remains were scattered and were found in a shallow grave 40 minutes from her home.
Right.
Which is terrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
At the moment, I don't know why the police are so slow telling us anything.
Sorry, I'm going to have to bring you back from little cornerdom because look at your face. Look at your face. What kind of face is that? What's happening to you, Alan? Things are going bad. I mean, he's got the green screen back on tonight, so that's a positive step forward. He's got the filters working again, so that's good. But other things are not going as well as they might, are they, Alan? But it is a joy for us, isn't it? It's kind of a joy. It's kind of a joy for us. It's nice, isn't it, to revel in someone's demise. Well, you know, come on. It's Angry Alan. He's been a shit for years. It is nice to see this going bad for him. The Rumble years, isn't it? He's inept. His show is awful. Like, he cannot make this grow. This, like I say, is just a pantomime for the confused few who he's got in his clutches. That's all. Like, all of his shows are. He's not got 80 likes on this. Like, this video has got 80 likes. Let's bring this back. It's got 80 likes, 22 dislikes. It's got 1.75 thousand views. Yeah? How is this nearly 2,000? Like, you know how hard it is to get YouTube views, to get going, to get things happening. Like, okay, he's got a few people interested because he got binned off YouTube. He's got a few people like us interested because we do this. How has this got over 1,000 views? It's impossible. Like, no one can watch this and not think, fuck this, I'm not watching this. And yet, while it was live, he maintained over 140 viewers constant.
Surely...
Get fucked, Alan.
Surely, if he's relieved that the body's been found...
Winging it now. No pictures
there
anymore,
must be
sorry.
evidence of another murderer, right? You think? I don't know. I do know that my stream is frozen.
I don't know. This must be driving him insane.
Are we back yet? No.
Now listen, right? I'm dissing him. Let me shout myself out and let me say some stuff. Super chuffer. I feel for Alan in one way. Well, I don't. I feel that he's a dickhead. But listen, when I was getting going on my live streams, I was talking about some flat earthers a bit of a time ago. Not all of you were here for this, but I was talking about some flat earthers, and they had this little schism, like a bit like the truther community had a schism. There's this guy called Martin Leaker, and he was falling apart. Oh, things were going bad for him. He was the main flat earther. He did a flat earth conference. They had a conference that they all went to. Well, it wasn't as good as it sounds. Listen, it was a convention more than a conference. Anyway, I covered it on my channel, and then I noticed that they were having an argument because Martin had gone on a tour, a flat earth tour around Britain, and this woman Jade had helped him by driving him around in a van. Okay, and Jade wanted half the money for driving him around in the van, and he wasn't prepared to give her half the money because all she did was drive him around in a van. And they had a row on the internet, essentially. Martin said his bit, she said her bit, and I did body language react. Now, when I did this, my internet was not as good as it was back then. It wasn't as toasty as it is now. Sorry, my internet was not as toasty as it is now. So you go to my channel. This episode works. There we go.
Property. I could go on and on and on.
But you see how it's stopped? You should go on and on, but I don't think you can because I think you've just come to the end of your list. I'm doing it. I'm all herky-jerky. This was when I decided to get the men in to come and fix the men. Can you get a man in to fix the thing? What am I talking about? So misogyny has battered my brain to the point where even I am sat at home saying I need to get a man in to fix the thing. But you know, like I got the internet in to fix it. It was a real shame for me though, right? Because at that moment I was getting extra views because there was this thing going on and I was covering it, and then like people came to my stream and it was choppy and I was like, oh no. So I feel that. I understand that it feels bad. So I understand that it feels bad. So even more so, I'm even happy that it's happening to Alan, because it should happen at some point, maybe at some point in your streaming career, and you should get it fixed, and then you should never have that again. But for Alan, happening now at this moment when like so much is on the line, so to speak, and he's had so much money and time to fix everything, it is a kind of joy, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Do go on, Alan.
Frozen.
I mean, what I did with mine when it happened, and I noticed it was stoppy, I said, look, it's going to be stoppy and starty. I put words up on the screen. Saying like, well, not penisland.com. That's not what I wanted. That's not what, that was Penn Island. Look, the Penn Island store were looking for a website, so they did pennisland.com and it went wrong. Listen, I put on screen, you know, choppy, like Virgin Media are coming to fix it. You know, I put that, yeah, and I left it up on the screen so that everyone knew it. And then that was that. I just had to carry on. But I love the way that Alan won't carry on, and it's just in the bin now. I could carry on because I had all the things I wanted to say were lined up. The video was just there to illustrate what I was talking about, really. And we could hear all what they were saying, could hear all I was saying. But with Alan, he's got nothing now. Like, okay, I can't play the video, so I can read the Daily Mail. Oh, now I've since learned, because of the more recent events, that what's happened here is Alan has turned off StreamYard. He's disconnected from StreamYard, okay? That's why it goes to this screen now. I've learned that. But what's confusing to me is he's disconnected from StreamYard, but yet he's still live streaming. His stream is still live. So I don't know how that works. Maybe that's a facility on StreamYard, but it feels more like he sent his stream key to somebody else and he's disconnected from the call, so to speak, and they're still streaming his stream for him. That might be right. I mean, this might be a conspiracy theory now, and it might all turn into nothing. It might be that Alan is in control of his own streaming, but you know what I'm saying? You can see what I'm saying. How is he still live if he is disconnected from StreamYard? So now he's disconnected from StreamYard, and for about... I'm skipping, that's a minute. Oh, he's back, right? So in that time, nobody left. Again, if you're buying viewers, they're going to stay because they're just being paid to stay. But if you're real viewers, then they're going to leave because even people that want to detract you don't really want to sit and watch nothing for 3 minutes. Big ups K-Rocks, how am I? I'm all right, I'm cool, yeah, I'm cool. I hope everyone else is having a decent time. You know, I hope we're bringing some light and cheer into a slightly dour world sometimes. That's the aim, really, through the prism of Alan's misfortune, which we can all laugh at because he's been a massive shit to everyone. So, fuck you, Alan. Like, you deserve this.
Okay, am I back?
Oh, am I not being a good Christian by forgiving and turning the other cheek and whatever? Well, you know, if you do that with the narcissist, they're just going to hit you on it even harder. So, fuck you, Alan. I'm holding you down.
Am I back from outer space?
I just turned in without that look upon my face. You could have changed a piece of me. But now you're back. Don't bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Don't turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. You should have changed your stupid face, you stupid man, you stupid ass. You think for just 1 second I'd sit and watch this farce? Go on now, go. Walk out the door. It's Alan. You're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to something? You think of something. You think of something and something. Oh, we'll be Alan. Anyway, look, Alan speaks in song lyrics because his quick wit, you know, his sharp mind is not actually that. He doesn't have that. What he's got is he's got things that he's remembered that sound a bit like things. So he just goes into sort of ad-lib, free association mode and just says things like that. That's who he is. That's why he does these lies. People think that Alan constructs a lot of his Watts conspiracy and his all that stuff. People think that he sat down and thought up a clever lie to try and get views. Yeah, it's not always like that. Sometimes it's like that, right? Sometimes it's like that. Big up Poddy B. It's Rick and Morty. Blast from the past. One of them's now a sex offender, isn't it? One of them. So not the Rick and Morty. One of the. Forget it. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing this anymore. What happened to Alan is that he's live, he's talking, and something pops in his head, like an idea, something he's seen on a film, something he's heard in a song, and he says it, yeah? Like there's no filter. So some of the lies he's told and some of the weird conspiracy is just that he's off the cuff just riffing, and he said something. That's where MI5 came from. And then he doesn't realise that in conversation at the pub, people just think you're a cock but don't say it and then don't talk to you anymore. But on the internet, it's recorded and you have to sort of stand by it. So...
Good grief. Did I lose you or did you lose me? Did I lose you or did you
Why have you got a funny colour?
lose me? Guys.
He switched off. Did I lose you or did you lose me? He disconnected his StreamYard. I'm telling you that. And he's doing the smile now because he's whoever's panicking at the other end, where's Alan? It's all gone off. He's trying to make out like it's not his fault. Like, I didn't just disconnect from you. I've been here the whole, you know, he's trying to just like, look at his smile. Panic this is. He's doing the, when Alan panics, he likes to smile and make a joke. Because he's panicking because he thinks he's fucked up and you can spot it. So to make sure you don't spot it, he smiles and makes a joke.
think
Look at
you'll
the
be all right.
panic.
No, I'm back. Party.
So the reason he looked so yellow then, right, was because he said, I'm back, because the screen came alive, didn't it? The screen in front of him came alive, and that's what lit him up. He's not got a light in front of his face that went yellow and then bright. Like, he's not got that. He's got the screen in front of him, hasn't he? Like, my light, I shouldn't mess with this because I'll fuck it up. I can make it, no, I won't. Actually, I'll just turn it off and on, it'll be easier. That's my light off. I look different. That's my light on. I'm here. I'm alive. You know, Alan, I think the screen is illuminating him, and that's why he was yellow. He doesn't have a proper light, and he looks yellow. So when he gets different things on the screen, it illuminates him differently. Then he's got a big white screen up in front of him now. Oh, I'm back. You know, like weird. You look like you're dead, right. Alan. Like, what's going on? Look at him. Like, this is a shit show of ginormous proportions. This is 20 minutes into the episode. If you are coming to this episode later and viewing on demand, you might skip past it until it gets going, or you might have watched 20 minutes of this, right? Without my commentary. It's awful. How has he got over 1,000 views on this? On YouTube, what would happen is it would see that this video is shit because people turn up, watch it, and think this is shit. I'm not watching anymore. The stats would drop. Big ups, Cheeky Chops. First time super chat from you. Thank you for the £2 super chat, Cheeky Chops. Thank you for going that extra button press with the thumb and getting the thing and pressing the buttons and giving me the. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. He has clearly. What was I even saying about him? It throws me when I have to do two things at once. He has clearly bought these viewers and these views because on YouTube it would drop, it would plummet. It wouldn't get suggested to people. It's 20 minutes of bollocks, then the video gets started. So that's not a good video. Like, you would go onto the YouTube editor and you would edit this off and make your video better, wouldn't you? You can't do that, Alan, 'cause you're not on YouTube anymore. Ha, 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 ha. Ha. Oh. Ha. Ha. You can't do that anymore, can you, Alan? But I would suggest, for Alan's sake, I shouldn't give him tips, but I would delete this video because it makes him look bad. How come I always look yellow? Big ups, Robert. I've got a light that has a white light and a yellow light for function. I was going to twist it and mess with it and show you. So now I'm going to do that, but I don't want to because it'll fuck up my light. So I can make it more yellow or less white. Right? Look, that's really yellow now. And then I can make it more white. That's so white, I'm blue. So I try and balance it in the right middle. And based on how balanced in the middle I can get it, now you see I've fucked it up now. I'll look different tones, and whether I'm in the light or not, and my settings, it'll be that. But I've actually got a reasonably pale skin tone on camera compared to my reality, I think, because of the lighting. But also, I've got Anglo-Indian blood in me, haven't I? So I go like reasonably tanned when the sun comes out, but I don't get out in the sun enough. That's probably the way I look. For Alan, he looks like someone that's been dug up. Tongue. There's a tongue.
I don't know what happened there. Maybe it's the weather. So, Suzanne Morphy was last seen on Mother's Day, May the 10th, 2020. Her disappearance made national and international headlines, right?
So, to be fair, he does now press on and just do his talking for a bit. Tries again with the video. That's not working.
Just 9 days before you said to go on trial. They said they want to go to trial.
Alan?
Terrible bathroom problems tonight. I don't know why.
Did you hear how down he is about
it? We had this the other week, didn't we?
Big up to the Saint.
Give up on the,
Glad you're back. Never feel sorry for this clown. £2 super chat. Thank you, the Saint. And John Devine, thank you, John. Thank you for the 199. Big ups, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think we should feel sorry for Alan. He's made his own bed and now he has to lie in it. And we get to celebrate the victory, don't we? And the more he does, the more celebrating we'll do. And the more stupid it will make him look. And the more fun it is to look at how stupid he is. 400 followers now, Alan. Yeah, like they seem to go up regular, like 100 a week. How, is that really... God, Rumble must be going well then, eh? Rumble must be going well, because you know they're real, don't you, Alan? You know they're real, don't you? So deep in your heart of hearts, you know that it's real, don't you? So, you know, it's not narcissistic delusion, this. It's proper real, isn't it, Alan?
On the videos.
Oh.
It just goes around, around, around. Yeah. Frozen again.
So how has this got 1,000 views? Nearly 2,000 now. How is this? I know there are moments in it. There are moments in it where he does some talking about the case, you know, but basically all he does is read the newspaper. So there's nothing in it, you know. There's nothing of any interest in this.
Fair is it?
It's not fair. Anyway,
is it? I'm here.
Yeah, you're here.
I think I'm going to stick to just talking because there's something wrong tonight with trying to show videos. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. So she went missing.
I mean, I wonder if Alan will invest in having the internet service provider come to his house, rewiring the internet system and a new router. I wonder if he'll talk to them about whether his computer can handle the streaming he's attempting to do, whether they'll give him any tips and advice on buying a new system. I wonder if he's got the thousands of pounds that will run to, Alan, because it does run to that. Obviously, you should have that because you've been saving it up over the years, haven't you, Alan, for this eventuality? Have you?
When she was 49. The husband of whose body was found last week after 3 years' search is relieved and convinced.
Of course, it'd have to be worth the investment, wouldn't it, Alan, in some ways for you? It'd have to be financially, you know, it's not just a hobby for you, is it? It's financial. So you'd have to guarantee you're going to recoup that investment. And you're probably not, are you? Because you've got like 6 people who are giving you, like, you know, £30 a month.
He will now be cleared of all suspicion. I don't think that's the case. And mother of 2 vanished on Mother's Day, as we said. A bike was found the same day she went missing, discarded in a ravine near her mountain home.
Bit awful. It's sad, isn't it? Because Alan's going to just trudge through this.
Nicola Bully, where I believe there was planted evidence up to, and have been for years. 2 things. He's manipulated those 2 young girls.
And trudge through it he does. So that's that wonderful video of Alan basically reading the Daily Mail. And again, if you're on Rumble and you're there because you are political, you might think the Daily Mail's all right, but you might also think that it's the mainstream media fed to the masses, so that it's not reliable or substantial enough to bring up on your screens. So he reads the Daily Mail, and anyway, he's got that. And then later on, he goes for the video again, and of course, the video gives him problems.
About this where you are.
Hello. Buffer. Well, I guess that's all we're going to get. At least he's got a decent run at that one. I'm frozen again. Hello. So, we're coming to the end of this now. I don't think I've got a lot more to say, but we're working on it.
You're working on it?
I'm upset about the 2 teenage daughters. I hope they can find solace.
Thank you, Deborah Rabbit, for the £2 super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you.
That if their father is arrested with some evidence, that they can accept, you know.
I mean, that all, like, you know, £2 super chat, it all goes in the kitty, and that's exactly how I'm, like, gathering up this so that we can go do the next step. So I'm really grateful for every little bit. Thank you.
What's happened?
If anyone's got some, no, I'm not here to try and grift like Alan. Like, I'm not saying like you should put me above your own priorities in life. Yeah, like I'm not here to try and get like £100 off of Nancy. But if you've got some to share, some to spare, then I'm really grateful to have your support. I'm really thankful for that. Thank you.
And somehow get on with their lives. Really do.
Yeah, you like cases where there's young girls involved, don't you, Alan? You were saying about the young girls. Yeah, okay. So that was that Suzanne Morphew. You saw how shit it was. Like, there was a bit in it where he talked about it while reading out the Daily Mail. You know what he's like. That's got 1.75 thousand views. It's only got 8 comments. But it's got 1.75 thousand views, and it was awful, and the people didn't leave while it was on, and it was awful. So Alan is 100%, because of that, that's my, Your Honour, I rest my case. Alan is 100% buying views. There's all the evidence. Every other broadcast would fail at the point of failure to maintain the audience. But for some reason, Alan has this magic touch. There you go. Let's let him buy 100k views to make it obvious. That's going to happen over time. That's what happened with his last. That's the fallacy in this. The buying views thing doesn't equate to success. It becomes, there's a tipping point. We like tipping point, don't we? We should watch some tipping point later. There's a tipping point where you've got too many followers than views, that you have to maintain that with paying for views. Because either it leads to growth and then you don't have to do it anymore, but all of a sudden when you don't do it, there is still a drop because you're not doing it anymore. Or it doesn't lead to growth and you have to maintain the fake growth yourself. It's a bit like robbing Peter to pay Paul, isn't it? It's a bit like getting a loan out to pay for the debt, and then the loan that you've taken out becomes bigger. So then you have to get something more to pay that off, and then that becomes big. You're always chasing your tail on this, because the bigger you make your number, the bigger you need to show your numbers are. And with Rumble, it will not equate to organic growth. Like, Rumble doesn't have the same discovery metrics as YouTube. So on YouTube, if your stream's doing really well and it's got a lot of viewers, it will be shown to more people. But on Rumble, it's not quite the same there. And Alan is not going to get himself to the top of the list with these numbers. Put it in again. We've had loads of this, so I don't mind. You're a cat and I love you. Yeah, so it's just a fool's errand, isn't it? So next episode, Chris Watts, please. Like, I don't want to watch this for the Chris Watts stuff, but we're looking at technical difficulties. So I'm going to not watch the Chris Watts stuff, but we are going to watch the technical difficulties. Let's have our little Rumble advert first. Fuck you and your Rumble adverts. Fuck Rumble. Fuck you. Sorry, Trisha, who's also got a foothold in Rumble. Sorry to Trisha, because I think Trisha's nice, but I'm going to maintain fuck Rumble. I want to get one of those YouTube hoodies. Like, I'm so grateful to YouTube. Thank you, YouTube overlords. Thank you, capitalist YouTube overlords. I bow to the algorithm. Look, I feel really bad, like I'm some sort of corporate shill now with my Coca-Cola and my YouTube, but I wouldn't mind a sponsor. I wouldn't mind getting on in the world, and I make it difficult for myself in all sorts of ways. And I am anti-capitalist, anti-elitist agenda. You all know that in my heart of hearts. But I do see the irony in broadcasting on Google, essentially. Being paid by Google. So, it's a funny old world. It is what it is. Hello, Alan. Let me turn your volume up.
Eyes live.
Sorry?
I am. Eyes live.
Eyes live. Are you doing a fake Jamaican accent?
Eyes live.
Eyes live, mon. Are you doing that again? Are we back to this? Hang on. I've got loads of windows. I need another window. You know what, Alan? I can have loads of windows. I've got so many tabs, Alan. Let's have a look at my own channel again, your channel, and the videos. A lot of you will have seen this, won't you? You know what I'm about to try and bring up. Total gridlock, man. Total gridlock. Where is it? Where is it? Total gridlock. Here it is. That's not it. I'm not being racist against people eating Toblerones. This is an advert for Toblerones. Toblerones are fine. I don't know why they're advertising Charlotte Tilbury to me. Like, do they know that I'm restreaming this or something? Because I'm not going to buy that, but, like, maybe you will. I don't know.
Man, Jamaica. Gridlock, man. Jamaica. Ah! Gridlocked. It's gridlock, man. It's gridlock.
I loved it. Total gridlock, man. That was brilliant. So is he doing that again? Because that is kind of like...
Eyes live. I am live.
A little brief bit of racism there. I think it's racist. I think it's racist.
I am the Armchair detective.
That's French.
All the way from UK.
And there, he's confusing people. He did Jamaican and French, and now he's saying he's from the UK. He thinks he's talking to an American audience. Look, the thing he's just touched is the microphone That's the microphone, isn't it? He's touching it. You know, we've been banging on about this fucking microphone. Like, no wonder it's not in front of his mouth. When he touches it, you should hear. Like, you should hear that, shouldn't you? You know, all that noise. But instead you hear fucking nothing. Because that microphone is not plugged in.
I couldn't be happier. Swish, and then
Nigel sent tippies. This message is sponsored by your capitalist overlords. Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Thank you. I'll give you that back in tax later. Capitalist overlords. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you. He's touching this microphone. It's not plugged in.
He's live. I am live.
You are live. Debatable.
Any minute now. My name's Alan. I am the Armchair Detective.
In Francais. But look.
All the way from UK. How are you?
He's touching that and it's not making a noise, is it? I'm such an idiot. It's always been a prop. It's always been a prop. It's not even on. Yeah, big ups SM. It's not even on. It's just a prop. He does German too. Oh, this will be good. The microphone's just a prop. It's not on. And why has he got an expensive prop like that? So my guess is that someone in his family gave it to him. We're not using this anymore. It doesn't work. Whatever. Here, have this. Or maybe he saw it in a charity shop. He's not bought it from Amazon, has he? He's not gone and spent like whatever hundreds of pounds this costs to buy new from Amazon to not plug it in. Or has he, and he's that stupid? We will never know, will we? But I think he's just got that. I think it doesn't even work. I think it's someone that, one of his members of his family, you know, one of the daughters or someone had that and it's broken and they just fucking, it's in the garage and he's had that and he's just put it there to make it look like he's got some sort of prop microphone thing, which is a fucking weird move. It's a really strange move. I don't understand it whatsoever. It made him look stupid more than anything. It makes him look stupid more than anything. And green screen's gone. Last episode we had green screen. That's gone. We're back to this. Like, this man is flailing about in the water, kicking his legs, flailing about in the water like this, making a splash. Making a splash, but he's about to sink. Come on.
There I am.
Here you are.
There I am.
That's you.
Nice to see you. Sunday night, hectic day for me. I haven't stopped today.
Really?
I
On a
had a lot
Sunday?
to do,
Did you?
but I'm glad you're all here.
I wonder what the fuck you had to do, because you don't do anything like related to. You've done nothing.
So what the hell are you talking about, AD? Well, I'm talking about the Watts case tonight.
No.
Dun, dun, dun.
He put all that behind a paywall, and the reason he put it behind a paywall, he said, was to protect the family. He's just said that off the cuff. He didn't think it up, he just said it off the cuff, like trying to make himself look good. He put it behind a paywall because he was desperate for the money and he wanted his maximum bang for his buck. He got nothing for it. No one signed up for it, no one cares. So instead, now it's the mainstay of his, because, like I'm telling you, desperate, desperate, desperate. The young Hitler painting in chat. That's an emulation of a Pablo Picasso. Pablo Picasso painted himself as a young man, and that's Alan's attempt at replication of it. But actually, what it is a picture of me. Okay, it's a picture of me. You've got all this green in the bottom half. You know how when you're watching me on the screen, you don't see my, like, there's my torso, but you don't see my legs and my, you know, you only see this part, don't you? And behind me is the fires of hell. And I've got that penetrating gaze. This Hitler hairdo is the, it's the wiggy. He's painted me. My screen is all green and I've got the green and he's painted me.
I'm talking about what I feel is a strange happening. What if I said to you that I believe that Chris Watts took a plea deal on the 16th of August? What?
Oh, not this
We
rubbish.
all know it's November, early November. It took a plea deal early November. Was shut down on the 16th of August. First of all, if you're new to the case, you need to listen to Mr. Rourke explain himself. Let's listen to him explain himself first.
This just makes me laugh as well. If you're new to the case, who does he think he's talking to? Like, is Alan really thinking that there are new people on Rumble who don't know who he is, who are just tuning in to discover this new interesting man on the internet? Like, does he really think that? I don't think so. That's either incredible narcissistic delusion, or like he's trying to present that front to the people that watch. You know, we're doing this thing, we're introducing it to new people, it's worth your time and effort. Like, when the reality is there's no people there. I wonder if the people that are supporting Alan, I wonder if the people that are paying him to do these episodes or are producing the content for him, you know, the Kakas and whoever, I wonder if they realise there's nobody there and that they're talking to cardboard cutouts. And I wonder if that matters to them, because I wonder if they, you know, deep in their heart of hearts are doing this because they want some justice in some way that they perceive Nicole Kessinger was involved, you know, all this business. Like, they are banging on that, and Alan's their horse that's going to keep going on that, so they back him, you know. But do they realise it's a wasted effort, that he's lying to them, that it doesn't actually go out to loads of people, that it's actually just paid fakes, and that instead he's doing that so that they think it's worthy and worth their time and there's some value in it, so they'll give him money and content. You know, I wonder if they realise that. It's a very sad state of affairs now.
To get like a handle on why I think it was earlier.
No sound. I've got background music on. I'll turn that off. Big ups, Karen. I'll take a look at that maybe. It's difficult on this one because I don't want to listen to extended parts of this stream. I don't want to go through it like with a fine-tooth comb, because I'm sure there's loads to pick out, but I'd have to listen to it all. I just don't want to. Like, nor would anyone. Look what's happening. This is his live stream. There's no sound. What's he skipped onto now? Oh, that's a foot. He's on YouTube.
I don't want adverts.
He's on YouTube. I don't want adverts. He's like, he hasn't got YouTube Prime anymore, has he? He has to have the adverts. It's really interesting to me that Alan is using YouTube for his content on Rumble. That I really think needs highlighting. Like, it's sad. Rumble isn't that good then, is it, Alan? Because you need YouTube to support you. If you think you're so special and Rumble's so good, stop using YouTube videos, Alan. Well, they're not working, are they? And at this point, 2 minutes 40 into his stream, again, this one, the numbers, I didn't follow the numbers on this one. I didn't watch it live and follow the numbers, but this one has not suffered, has it? Like, despite being fucking shit, this stream has still got the same sort of routine views. So it's almost as if you bought them, isn't it, Alan? He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know it's not happening because he's not monitoring his own sound, because he's not got his headphones on monitoring. He doesn't even know it's not happening. What's he even doing? Are they not even telling him in chat? I mean, I don't know because I can't see the chat. Again, if you've got people that have paid to watch, they're not telling you in chat. But if you've got real people watching, the chat is erupting with "this is silent, I can't hear it."
No sound on video.
No, Alan. You want to get on that and fix that?
Well, no sound on video. That's great, isn't it? Why is that, do you think? Why do you think there's no sound on the video?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is that, do you think? What? Like, it's, no, we're going to do the What's case tonight, but instead, let me get my background music on because I can't handle it. We're going to do the What's case tonight, but instead we're doing the case of the missing sound. I've got a new case file on my desk. If any of you out there are technical minded, you're going to enjoy this one. So once upon a time, there was a streamer and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing after 5 years. So the sound goes off on his stream. Can you work it out? Join us in half an hour when Alan will still be fucking around with the same problem.
I don't know. What a strange world we live in.
What a strange world we live in. Do you see what I mean? When he's off the cuff now, his brain has to kick in and he has to start speaking, and he just speaks in cliches. What a strange world we live in. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, what? Why would you say that? The inside, it's fucking empty in his brain. He's just collected up a load of bits from movies and telly that he says, and like other YouTube videos. You know, he's collected information, but not created any. Like, it's a fucking weird way to behave and operate. It's like, because he's a shell of a person, really. He's not a real person. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's a narcissist. He's a creation. He's a fake. Like, the real Alan is not this like confident armchair detective man strutting around with his pipe and his suit. Like, that's a facade and a creation. Like, the real Alan is in his little torchy pajamas, scared and witless.
Don't know. No sound on video.
No.
What can I do about that? Dun, 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 dun.
What I don't understand as well, right? He's got AD in his little bottom left corner. He's on StreamYard. But what I don't understand is when he was on YouTube, he sometimes had technical difficulties, true. But like, this is a new one, yeah? This is a new problem. How has he got new problems? Like, what would have changed? Nothing changed, and you didn't know how to work your green screen on day one. The green screen came back for a day, you had technical problems, so the green screen is now gone. So are we to assume your computer simply couldn't handle the extra burden of running the green screen? Like, the software is encoding for the green screen, and that is too much for your software. Like, that would be weird, because that's not massive. That's not a massive workload, turning on a green screen. But that's all gone now. The houseplant's gone, and we're back to this. The sound has gone. It fucking makes no sense.
We have a problem, Houston.
That's Houston, we have a problem. And do you see what I mean? Speaking in these fucking, like... It makes me concerned. Like, if I was with someone in real life and they were speaking in these cliches all the time, I'd have to take them aside and say, listen, for the next 10 minutes, I do not want you to say something that I can, you know, pick out of a movie, or like, you know, I want you to just speak in pure original thoughts that come straight from your heart, okay? Why are you putting on this strange facade? I can't live with it. I can't deal with it. We know why with Alan, because like, this is all going incredibly wrong. There's the tongue. There's the tongue. What's the tongue for, Alan? He's so confident of obliterating these idiots in his chat with his manipulation. Like, this has gone wrong. The show's not happening, but I'm about to start on you in chat. Like, I'm about to make sure that you in chat are still mine. I've got my claws deep into you. Don't worry about this. Alan's got this.
We have a problem, Houston. We have a problem, Houston. Did you click share sound?
Okay, did you click share sound? So the tongue came out because we've got a problem, Houston. He's contacting someone, like, is it Kaka? Who he's saying, like, the tongue came out because this is someone that I can push around. This is someone that, right, I've got a problem. Kaka, it's your fault, you fix it. Like, tell me what to do now. Like, that's where the tongue came out. It's actually a kind of confidence, a kind of rudeness, a pushiness, a childishness. It's an interesting piece of body language that Alan repeatedly uses. There's lots of different reasons for it, sometimes different times, but for this time, it's that bully coming through. He's angry underneath, isn't he? But he's not able to show it, so the tongue come out and, you know, tell me what to do, how to fix it. It's not my fault, you're doing it behind the scenes.
Can you hear him now?
No.
I can hear him.
You can hear him. That's weird, because we can't. And you've got a microphone in your room. Oh, buffering.
Any good?
No.
Any better?
No.
I can hear him.
Yeah? That's because you're playing a video on your computer. What about broadcasting it to the world? Have you not got the facilities on your desktop to, like, can you not immediately fix that? Like, are you not looking right now? I can see my desktop audio up and down, bouncing around, and my mic volume bouncing around. Are you not doing this properly, Alan? Big ups, Lizzie Bell. Hi to you. Alan can hear him because he's playing the video on his computer and he's screen sharing with StreamYard, and he's assuming that's done, that's fixed. But somewhere along the lines, StreamYard settings, monitoring, broadcasting, I don't know which setting for what, I don't use this, but it's set to, not hear that, I'm guessing. Or I don't know, at this point, I don't know, but I would highlight as well, this is 5 minutes into the broadcast, so he will abandon this and start talking, yeah? But, this broadcast live has to bomb. And yet it's got loads of views, the same approximate number of views as the other one, 1.82k here, 1.7k the other, approximately the same, almost as if you bought them.
Now, why would there be no sound? Why would there be no sound?
Hang on. I didn't think, and it's bad quality here, isn't it? Fuck. Alan, it's bad quality, isn't it? I didn't think, though. I forgot to do this, and we should do this. Sadly, it's bad quality, but we'll try. It's bad quality, isn't it? I don't know what that top left window is. What's it says? And then this one says Facebook something. That's Alan's YouTube. He's watching YouTube on it. That's Rumble. I don't know what that is. That's Rumble. So it's just that one. I don't know what that is. This is a new tab, is it? Or something? I don't know what that is. That's one of his tabs there, though. If anyone knows what that is. Nana? Nina? Does anyone know what that is? That tab. I know it's really bad quality. Can I make it any bigger quality? I think it says new tab, to be honest. New something. New T. Edit transform. Reset transform. Do you like this? Tell me in chat if you like this or you hate this and you just want to move on. A bit of detective work. If it says new tab though, why has it got that funny icon? Or is that the icon that you get? I don't know. Could it say new table? Like poker table? Is that an icon for a game? It's a funny icon, isn't it? For new tab. I don't know though. If it's new tab, tell me in chat it's new tab and I'll just move on. I get a different new tab. Or maybe it's because of the browser that he's got. Maybe it's a different icon because of the browser and I've got a different browser. Maybe it's just new tab. Maybe it's just that. Let's let him carry on. We're not for too long because I don't listen to this rubbish.
Now, why would there be no sound? Why would there be...
Sorry, I can't help it. There's nothing for me on there. It's just his own stream. I was thinking he might have some of the tab open that involved the views and the view bots, but no. Okay.
No sound. I don't know the answer to the question.
He'll have a different browser window open, won't he, with like other tabs with other stuff on. He's even got two computers. He's got two laptops, one that runs the stream and does everything, and the other one that he watches it on and gambles on.
Maybe if I try a different screen.
This again, then.
Maybe if I try a different screen. Let's try a different screen.
Yeah.
Choose window. Tap to share. Also share order.
He's not panicking, is he?
Well, this is interesting, isn't it?
No. And it's interesting you should say that, Alan, because it feels like a manipulation, because you realise it's not interesting at all, but you say it to just, like, you're, honestly, I think at this end of the wedge here, like, we're talking about and to the people who are, for some reason, like, so hard in denial, so brainwashed, so whatever it is, that he could literally say to them, when things are boring like this is interesting, and then maybe 10 minutes down the line, he'll say to them, well, it was interesting earlier when something happened, wasn't it? And they'll say, I don't remember it being interesting, although you did say it was, so maybe it was. You know, he will state the opposite in his own defence at any given opportunity, because these people are now, like I'm saying about them, like, they might hate me saying this and hate me for saying it, but they can wake up, like, they're just, like, so close. They're actually smart enough to fall into these traps, but daft enough to stay in them, like, in a way. It's hard, it's kind of confusing, but they're in denial and they need just wrenching away from this. They need to just take a 2-week break from Alan and anything Alan, and then go back to it after 2 weeks if they feel like they want to. But at first, literally a holiday. Like, not, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to quit Alan forever, but they need, if you're one of his supporters, you're one of his, like, you know, lackeys behind the scenes, just you take a 2-week break on your own away from it and see if you don't want to do something else with your life after that, because I guarantee you're not going to want to return to this shit.
This is interesting.
Being gaslit.
I'm going to have to try to mess with this if I can.
That's the word in chat there, Amethyst. Big ups, Amethyst.
Sorry,
That's
guys,
the word.
while I try to get the sound going.
That's the word, shambles. You know, omni-shambles. You know, omni-shambles.
Malcolm? Sorry, can we just carry on?
Alan's Russell Crowe, isn't he? Alan's Russell Crowe, working away in his shed in the garden with all his pinboards.
And you need to fucking listen to me.
I'm not having a diss at mental illness. That was a beautiful film, and it was really interesting because it did make me think quite interestingly about, like, in moments in my own life where, like, you know, delusion and reality are confusing, especially because I've been to loads of raves. So that's Alan, the omni-shambles. And that word got entered into the lexicon, the English dictionary as well. It got put in the Oxford English Dictionary, mainly because this is a political show and the politicians liked the word and said it in their politics sometimes, and then it became, like, filtered down, a bit like robust. Got used a lot more since, I believe, since Boris Johnson used it. Mind you, Dark Side Phil says it too. Omni-shambles. Alan is the omni-shambles, isn't he? He's the omni-shambles.
Going for you. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves.
Talk amongst yourselves. They're not at school. You're not their teacher. What are you on about? Where did that come from as well? Like I said, Alan's brain is, like, just drifting into... it's like someone's got a remote control and they're switching through the channels and, like, you know, oh, just talk amongst yourselves is a good thing to say at this juncture. No, it's not. Just talk amongst yourselves. Like, it's like he's drifted all the way back to childhood there. That's what teachers say. What's that face?
StreamYard.
That was, I'll tell you that face, like I said, he goes over to the other windows that he's got open and, like, he does the face of, I do not ever want, like, he's got another computer over there, and when he looks at that and wants to close that or open that or mess with that, the fear that goes through him. If we ever got to see, because that one's not connected to the StreamYard to share the screen now, that's the other computer. If we ever got to see what was on that, you would be shocked. Because he almost is, and he knows what's on it. Look, and he's scared to sit to show it. Back to this one. You're all right. We'll try again. Going well on Rumble, is it? Things going well for you, Alan?
Is there any sound at all? No.
This is a delight. I'm letting it run in real time. I'm not fast forwarding this one, not skipping it.
I am struggling, ladies and gentlemen. I
can
don't
tell.
even know why. What have I done? What have I done
What have you done?
to deserve this?
What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? Am I having to live in this world? Wait, I need another window. More windows in the Buckingham Palace, mate. Sorry. Fuck you, Etsy. I'm not buying a fucking purse. Am I? Where's the... Hang on. Am I tripping? Where's the bit that says what have I... Am I tripping? Am I tripping? I thought it was West End Girls. Sometimes you're better off dead. There's a gun in your hand and it's pointing at your head. You think you're mad, too unstable, kicking in chairs, knocking down tables, in a restaurant town, and then doesn't it go like, hang on, doesn't it go, what have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this? In a restaurant town, isn't it that? Anyway, what has Alan done to deserve this? It's almost as if 5 years of being a shit on YouTube has come back to bite you in the ass and people hate you. Wrong song. All right. Sorry. If anyone knows the right song, I'm not going to do it now. That was our little musical break. Now, what do you mean, what have you done to deserve this? Alan's talking in song cliches again, isn't he? He's just filling time because the words are appearing in his head that he hasn't thought about, and they're appearing from songs and movies and television. What's wrong with your personality, Alan? Are you okay? No, obviously not. That was a bit of a face drop, wasn't it? That was a bit of a face drop.
What have I done to deserve this?
Because that moment, what have I done to deserve this? The little joke, the little quip, the little thing is facade. You can't hold the mask. That's the real face of like things are going really badly on the Rumble side. I can infer from this. It's not just the technical problems. He's not getting the money. He's not getting the support. He's not getting the growth. He's paying for the views. He's paying for the inflation. As we've seen when he talked to Luke, he was lying to Luke about this guy that was got 1 million followers, was going to, the guy had 180,000 followers and might have had Alan on the show. Probably won't now. And if he does, I really look forward to it because I'll follow it up with an interview myself where I explain that you've just had a man on that's done the Singing with Kids on Smule. So this is looking like the face of like things are not really going well. And I think he lies to even his family and his kids. And I think that paying for views, paying for subscribers, paying for Rumble followers is part of all that. It's lying to everyone, isn't it, Alan? But at some point, the lies, when you're on your own in bed at night, the lies don't cut it, do they? But I suppose then you've got alcohol and gambling, so watching horrible porn and trading in it.
I don't know. I think I'm just going to talk my way through it tonight.
I wonder if he's scared when his internet has problems because he does dodgy shit on the internet, doesn't he? Like, I'm to assume the way he talked about burning hard drives in the past and the way he talked about, we've gone through it all, Nonskate, haven't we? The way he talked about all this stuff, the circumstantial evidence led me to believe that Alan had in some way some knowledge of the illicit trade in cheese pizza on the internet, burning hard drives and stuff like that. So I wonder whether when Alan has problems with his internet like that, a thought doesn't cross his mind that are the FBI investigating me? Are the child protection people, hacking my computer? I wonder if he doesn't worry about that.
I don't know why I'm getting no sound. Circuit channel. Try this. Anybody got any ideas? Select audio and StreamYard.
I wonder if the patron's going to be good.
Let's have a look. Audio. Audio's on.
You can also join locals.
You can hear me, you see, but you can't hear my videos. This is a little mini disaster. I don't know why it's doing it to me.
Oh.
He's doing it to me. I'm going to log out and come back in. You stay there.
He feels victimised, like it's doing it to him personally, and yet it's a technical problem. Weird, isn't it? I know that we can all feel this at times, you know, why is the world against me, sort of thing. But I can assure you it's, you know, it's not. You have to be able to take the rough with the smooth sometimes, I guess. Or maybe the smooth with the rough, I don't know. Maybe a bit of rough with some rough. We all like a bit of rough sometimes. Anyway, look, the see, now I'm doing it. I'm doing what Alan does. I'm just doing like we all like a bit of rough. Way. Rough dust. It's Alan Partridge stuff, isn't it? Rough, dusty Springfield, Kit Kat, the A-Team, the 80s. Look, anyway.
You stay.
Oh, so he's decided to log off, he said. But yeah, his stream is still running with the cat eyes. I've always questioned this. I love the way we get answers after all these years. Your stream should not still run if you log off. Like, if I log off now, you will see the YouTube fucking, there is a problem with the stream thing, won't you? Like, technical service issues. If it was Twitch, it has a colourful one. Alan can't log off and still be live on the internet. Who are these cat eyes? They're not Alan's. This is someone else's. This is whoever runs the stream, isn't it? This is their cat eyes. And when Alan joins, he joins. And when he wants to share a screen, he shares his screen. Or he becomes the main one. But someone else is these cat eyes, aren't they? That's what I'm thinking. Am I tripping, or is that what that is? Like, how on earth is he still connected? And there's an image. If you're connected, you've logged off. Like, you've logged off. What? I'm confused. Who's hosting the stream? Dover and Dolly's Mum asks. Yeah, that's what I mean. Who's like? That's my question. I'm doing a bit of an Alan here because I'm not technical enough to guarantee what I'm saying is right. But you know, who is hosting this stream? Is Alan, because he just told me he logged off? And then here are the eyes. So does that in some way, you know, is that an interesting aspect to it? I don't know. I don't know what other questions that brings up. Oh, he's back. And he always has AD at the bottom left. And I always question this. There at the bottom left, it's got AD. Now, I always question that because if I'm on my own stream, why have I got my own little name in my corner? I mean, maybe that's something that happens on StreamYard, but I don't see it with everyone's. But maybe that's because he's a guest on this stream, isn't he? He's AD. He's joined and he's AD. He's not the main one, has no name, the main one. Like, he's AD on this. So it's interesting, isn't it? It's something we've learned there. I think. Inferred from that moment, because it's happened before where he's gone off and I've been like, what's happened? Has his camera gone off, or you know, is he detached from something? But the stream is still run. I didn't realise he wasn't running his own stream is the most likely answer to that.
Well, I seem to be having a technical difficulty, so I'm just going to talk you through it. I just have to talk you through what it's going to do tonight, because I can't seem to get more than one screen on.
And does that make him liable, or does it make them liable for some of the things he's done?
I don't know why. I've never experienced this before, and I'll never experience it again.
You know, should I say this? Should I say this? I know that if I have a guest on my stream, like, we've got this chuffer in the background. Oh, why is it gone all blue? Why is it gone all blue, Alan? You've not got your green screen turned on now, have you, by mistake? What's going on? I know because of... the cat's meowing and meowing now. If you're outside, you can come in the window, I don't care. Come in the window. Come on. Come on then. Come on, I'm holding it up. Come in the window. Come on, Minky. Minky. You come in. No.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish and then whoosh.
Body Sculpture sent tippies.
Thank you.
Hey Scott, good to see you back. I think you need to send all the Alan Smule and Nonsgate videos to Rumble. There's people on there who don't know who he is or what he has done. By the way, Val made a video of the Nonce proper named and shamed him. Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
We could look at that. Genetic Toad thinks that I'm on Rumble with fake accounts trolling Alan. I'm not. I can categorically state that I am not on Rumble with fake accounts trolling Alan. If I was, I could tell you. I don't care. It's a bit of fun. Other people are. It's funny. I'm finding it funny, but I'm not doing that. I mean, for one thing, I was away on holiday. I didn't have any fucking internet. I couldn't even stream. So if you think I'm setting up multiple Rumble accounts and uploading videos, you're off your nut. Yeah? Like, that's not me. So, but like, I think it's funny that people are doing it. And yeah, maybe I should have a presence on, maybe I should, because I've got a Rumble account now to look at Alan through. Maybe I should just upload a couple of my videos. It couldn't hurt, could it? Yeah, the critical point here, though, right? I've completely forgotten now because I had to let the cat in. That's been enough now, hasn't it? That cat, letting that in and out tonight. I've done my hard work with the animals tonight. I deserve to be left alone. Why is it doing it to me?
Seem to be having a technical difficulty. So I'm just going to talk you through it. I just have to talk you through what it's going to do tonight.
Oh yeah, okay, my point. If I have a guest on my stream, like this guy, they all thought it looked like Hitler. Right? Let's say I have Hitler on my stream, and I say to Hitler, so tell me about what's going on with you and the Third Reich these days. And he's like, well, it's 1943, and we've got a thing going on, and I don't like these Jews. And I'm like, whoa, hang on, Hitler. You said that about, careful what you're saying about the Jews there, I would say. But you know what? I'd have to fucking say it, wouldn't I? Because like, not only is it my humanity that wants me to say it, I would also be responsible for my guest. And so if I said, oh, what was that, Hitler? I'm just going to take a tea break. I'm going to let you speak, and I'm not going to contradict you in any way. And you just go for your, give us your thing. There's the mic. Have a pop about Jews. And then I just let that happen, yeah? Then I come back, I do the rest of the show, like we talk, whatever. Like, I'm responsible for my show on the internet. So if we get sued because of the thing we said about Jews, I can say, oh, Hitler said it. Hitler said it. He was on my stream, and obviously Hitler's not on my stream. If anyone cuts this, I'm not suggesting I should do this. Hitler was on my stream, and he said it, and it's Hitler's fault. So sue Hitler. They'd say, all right, yeah, no, I'm still suing you because you are responsible for the output on your stream. Like YouTube, you can be taken down. You can, not Alan or Hitler, or like you can, me, because I had them on my show and I let them speak, and I'm responsible for the output on my stream. If I had contradicted them and said, hang on, your views don't represent my stream and this is why, then maybe I get around it because we're having a discussion about something and I'm making clear what my views are and what I'm trying to, I'm critiquing it. But instead, platforming it, not, it's my fault for platforming it. So my question is, if we're learning and we think we are, it might not be true. I might be wrong. Maybe Alan is not, sending this to somebody else to stream it. Maybe somebody else, maybe Alan's in control of it all. It's just ideas, juggling balls up in the air. It's just conjecture. You like to do it in facts, don't you, Scott? This is not a case. This is Alan. You coming in, cat? What have you been doing with this meowing? It's so much meowing. It's so much meowing. I'm going to have to get you a microphone or a telephone. I'll get you a telephone, yeah? And you can telephone me. Okay? I don't want you doing so much meowing. Come on. Someone asked for German subtitles. Can I turn them on? No. I don't have that facility, I don't think. I'll look into it, but I think it's a YouTube thing that you might do at your end, or YouTube might do it if you're big enough. I don't think I've turned on subtitles, but it doesn't give me language options. It just says subtitles, yes or no. But I will look into it for you in the future. Alan, I'm doing Alan. I'm throwing up juggling balls of ideas. Is it that the things that Alan has said, the bad things, the court case, like, okay, so this, okay, look, what I'm saying is, right, when Alan goes to court for defamation, can he turn on Kaka and say, I'm sorry, Your Honour, here's a turn up for the books, I'm about to shock the courtroom, Perry Mason moment, or whatever his fucking name is. You can't handle the truth. And like, oh, we're going to shock the court now. So, Better Call Saul moment. Yeah. I wasn't even in the drawing room with the lead pipe. Kaka was. It's her YouTube channel. She signed up. It's her that did it. I was a guest on her show. Look, StreamYard, guest on her show. It says the Armchair Detective Show. That's not me. I'm Alan Vinnicombe. It says the Armchair Detective Show. Yeah, but at the start you say, hello, I am Alan, I'm the Armchair Detective. I am the presenter of the show, yes. But the show is produced by Kaka, and I'm just a guest on the show. So I'm absolved of responsibility. If Alan knew the law, he might be able to get away with that. Now, why would I say that live on my show? Give Alan ideas. I mean, the reason I'd say it is because he's not going to do it, is he? There's no way he would turn on Kaka and make her liable for all of his problems, would it? Would he? Would he? Let's have it in chat. Let's have it in chat. If Alan had the opportunity, let's say, our premise is, the hypothesis is, the hypothesis is, right, the hypothesis is, Alan goes to court and can throw Kaka under the bus to dodge the penalty. Will Alan throw Kaka under the bus to dodge the penalty? Tell me in chat, yes or no. Kaka, is she getting thrown under the bus? What do you think? I want to know. I could do a poll, but I don't want to do a poll. I want you just to tell me in chat. Just want you to tell me. Kaka it's coming through here. Kaka's getting thrown under the bus. He's already done it, apparently. You think tracing the ISP might be difficult, however the account is in his name and he's the front face? What if the account's not? Maybe the PayPal, maybe the AdSense goes to him, but maybe I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, you know. I don't know. This is just a juggling ball of an idea. A lot of people think he's going to throw Kaka under the bus if he gets the chance. Watched a video months ago that said he was only sorry to the family because he reads out what the mods and subs give him. Good point, gossiping scandals. I'm not going to find it now, but yeah, agreed. And maybe those videos are gone because he's had everything deleted. A lot of people think that Kaka's going under the bus. If you're watching this, Kaka, we don't all just make up hate just to be, you know, you've got to have followed what I've said there. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes at your end, but you might want to consider this. You know the man.
Because I can't seem to get more than one screen up. I don't know why. Never experienced this before, and I hope I never experience it again. Hang on. I think I've had a breakthrough.
I think you're having a breakdown. If Alan's at his low ebb here, the money's not flowing. Like, he's had that big boost when he jumped on the new platform. Somebody gave him some money behind the scenes, you know, $200, son. But really, he's not, you know, the money's not flowing. And the views are not coming in. He's turned to the Chris Watts case in desperation, in absolute desperation. Big ups, John. Tracing the IP if someone else is running the stream will just show the originator's IP address. I agree with what you say because I don't really understand it. But then I'm not doing any dodgy shit on the internet, so I don't have to worry. You know, I think at my end, I'm lucky that I don't have to worry about like these sort of things. But Alan probably should, maybe, or maybe Kaka should.
Think I've had a breakthrough. All is not lost. You see, I never give up. The Armchair Detective is nothing but a trier. Nothing but a trier.
Nothing but a trier. Is that from a film as well? I don't recognise that one. Nothing but a trier. Goodreads. Nothing beats a failure but a try. Quote by R.J. Smith. Seems like it's a quote. I don't know. Nothing but a trier. Nothing but a something. I'll tell you what, he's nothing but a something, isn't he? He's nothing but a something. I used to have a tune that I used to run. It was called Nothing But a Gangster. And like, it was drum and bass, and it used to cut out to this guy going, nothing but a gangster. Nothing but a trier. He's nothing but a something, I'll tell you. What do you mean a trier? A failure? Alan, a failure. And it is interesting to see it failing so hard when he's hitting Rumble like this. Isn't it? He had his little Russell Brands here as well, and I've got 5,000 views, and like, you know, he had that, and now it's just like petering out and failing hard to the point where even he's not able to run the stream. Like, you're looking at a man who is asking for money to be a professional streamer, and he's unable to run the stream. Wow. I've gone blue as well. Look.
Try again.
Shall we?
And then.
Can you hear me this time? Can you hear him?
To my right is
Yeah.
County Coroner Carl Blesch. To my immediate right, Detective Dave Baumover.
Yeah, I can. Oh.
Can you hear him this time?
It's a YouTube video you're watching there on 9 News, Alan.
Come on, Dave Baumover. Don't know. It's very sad for me. This is. I'm trying to get used to Rumble.
It's very sad for me, this is. If you're watching this and you're not happy with the quality of the content that you've supported through financial means, it's very sad for the content host, you should remember. Don't worry about you and your finance. Like the people that have given him all this money to keep him going on Rumble. Like, it shambles again in chat. Yeah, big ups Andrew Wood. An omni-shambles, shambolic. And it's a shit show. Why are they supporting him? What's he helped? Like, even if they've got, like, because I do believe that some of them are, okay, I don't agree with what their thinking is, but some of them are so passionate about Nicole Kessinger that they would like to have someone making this content on their behalf on the internet and raising awareness. Let's say that, yeah? Even though there are other channels that are getting millions of views talking about similar things these days, millions, and not doing it the same way as Alan. Like, you know, there's somewhere else for that story to go. They still want to support Alan to get that, whatever. Okay, let's say it's that. Like, he's not doing a good job of it. Like, he's never done a good job of it. He doesn't do a good job of it. So your money is wasted. Even if he puts it into poker or does this or does that, you're doing this and it's not good. Oh, it was a technical issue. We'll move past it. Yeah, okay, whatever. But, like, come on. Come on. It looks like on Rumble things are going really badly for Alan, which is great.
And I... oh, dear, dear. Can I do it or can I do it? There somewhere. Holy Moses.
Oh. No. Okay.
I don't know what's wrong tonight, guys. I have no understanding of it.
That's what he says to his wife when he can't get it up. He was working earlier. Honestly, it was working earlier. Honestly, I was watching... Honestly, it was working earlier. I was watching... what was that, Alan? Honestly.
If I go along there, though, you can see him. Won't let me have it.
But you wouldn't want that anyway because it's YouTube content, Alan, and you've poo-pooed YouTube for the last week. Oh.
No, I'm frozen. Now I'm frozen. Jeez. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Frozen.
Sorry, I'm having this again.
Now I'm frozen. Jeez. No, I don't get it. I don't get it.
That's nice, isn't it?
Now I'm frozen. Now I'm frozen. Jeez. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't know.
fumbling about in the dark trying to find the condoms.
I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
Oh, it's gone again, Alan. You should have got it on there quick while it was... Well, don't suck it now. It's got the condom on it. Oh, just get it, forget it. It's your fault now.
Switch computers. I'm going to switch computers.
You're going to do what? What? I'm going to switch computers. So, you've got two computers running at the same time. But my guess is, like, you can run a dual laptop system for streaming, like I say. One laptop does, like, all the stuff. And then you run it into the other laptop, which sends it to the stream, just does the encoding, just handles the encoding, which is quite a tough job on the old GPU, apparently, or whatever. Like, just does that, yeah? You use the two computers like they're connected to perform the one job, okay? My guess is here, Alan has just got two computers running at the same time, in the same room, next to each other, independently. And one of them he's doing his stream on, and the other one is he's watching poker, he's got his other window up with his grotty downloads, or, you know, whatever he's sending to someone for 50 quid on Tumblr, or whatever, you know. Like, he's got all that going on. You know, he's got the second computer open. And so now he's saying, right, this computer that I'm streaming on, that's normally my streaming computer, I'm turning that off, and I'm just going to open up StreamYard on this other computer and join as a guest on the other computer. Like, is that what's going to happen? I mean, that will help, won't it? Because now he's not running two computers concurrently, and he's not choking his own internet, yeah? This is how long it takes him to do that in real time. And this is my point as well. We're 13 minutes into his episode. Again, like, how has this episode garnered 1.8 thousand views? If it was YouTube, this doesn't cut it. People, like, you see the stats and the metrics, YouTube sees a drop off. If this was happening on my stream live now, I would drop from the number of viewers I've got, which is, I'm in the 300s. Whoa, look, 300 of you chuffers. How many likes have you chuffing given me? How many likes have we got, you chuffers? It's only a button. It's on your button. What are you doing? It's on your fucking button. What are you doing? Not pressing the button. You like pressing buttons. She presses buttons. She's always pressing your buttons. Press my buttons anytime, babe. Way. No, pressing buttons is bad, isn't it? No, look, people like pressing buttons. Like, you know, the fruit machine, you could pay money to press buttons there. Pay money to press buttons. Loosen up your buttons, but cause you keep fronting. Loosen up your. Did you click like? Because I can go back to that if you want. Loosen up your. Did you click like? Because this is all to make you loosen up your. Forget it. Forget it. If you don't want to listen, forget it. If you don't want to click like, look. If you don't want to click, forget it. They don't have to. It's fine. No. We'll have them telling him night in a minute. Night. Oh, I'm going to bed. Night. That ruins it. What do you mean? Wait, you didn't press the button. No. What? Hang on. What?
I can't believe it. I just don't believe it.
Why didn't you press the button? Because I'm making a point. Wait.
Because you'll be in jail.
Wait, which one of you's the one that presses the button? If you don't want me to press the buttons and you don't want to click like, it's fine. You just watch this. I'll press play. You just watch that. I'm off. Fuck it. Fuck it. You don't care. Anyway, do you? You don't care. It's fine. You don't even care. No, you don't even care. You don't even, if you'd have even just pressed that button once. If you'd just pressed the, you don't even care. I don't need a microphone. I don't need the curtains. Fuck your curtains. Put them back. Take them back. Take it all back. I'm giving the microphone to charity. It's going to the charity shop tomorrow. You don't even fucking care about it. It's going. It's going. This is playing live behind me as well, by the way. This is still live. Not live, but, you know, recorded live. But that's still running. I'm doing this. That's still running. You don't even care. If you'd have clicked that like, if you had have clicked the like button, then I wouldn't. Oh, he's back. What's happening? And why is there an alien over your shoulder? What is happening? That's not my green screen. I just messed it up messing around. But why you click the guy? Thank you, Bizzle. Thank you. See, Bizzle's done it now. See, Bizzle's a good example to all of you. If it wasn't for Bizzle, I would have jaffed this in. But thank you, Bizzle. Bizzle and me are going for ice cream later, and the rest of you kids are going to have to stay at home and clean the toilet. You're all going to have to stay home and clean the toilet, and me and Bizzle are going for ice cream. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, with that's music to my ears. Get in the toilet. We're locking you in the toilet. You can't lock people in the toilet. The lock's on the wrong side. Well, it isn't in my house. I've got the Jimmy Savile special lock on my toilet where I can lock you in, and I can set the shower head going. I've got all buttons at my end. I've all got buttons, haven't I? Got all sorts of buttons. Got a button to do the shower head. Anyway, so get on with it, Alan. He was holding a computer in his hands. There he is, look. He's picked up that laptop off the floor, or wherever it is. Why is it down there? It was a purple laptop. The alien's over his shoulder. That's all feedback that we're hearing. Because he's got the stream open on a different window, and he's live now on this. That's coming on the floor again. Quick, stash it. Stash it, quick, they're coming. You know, when you... Right, when I was at college, there was more than one occasion where me and two of my friends were in a toilet cubicle together. Now, that sounds weird, doesn't it? But you know what we were doing? We were making reefers. So, and then a teacher would come in occasionally. I remember once, right, this teacher came in the toilets, and three of us left the toilet cubicle, one after the other. And like, he was just there having a piss, so obviously he can't do anything because he's holding his willy having a piss. We waited till the pee hit the bowl before we quickly filed out. But he saw us and he was like, and no, we'd gone. You know, we were off. You think it's only females who support it? No, I don't, Karen. No, I don't. Oh, Damien said it. No, well, Damien's not a female, so that's weird. We're all good. We're all good.
No, we've got to do another screen.
Better than Alan. The alien's on. What's that from?
Am I back?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
You okay? We're going to talk about Chris Watts. You like that? Don't get mad. You like it when we talk about Chris...
I think I'm here, but I'm not really getting...
Kirsty, phone your dad and talk about Chris Watts. I don't want to phone him and talk about Chris Watts again. Kirsty, I'm going to need you to phone your dad and talk about Chris Watts. Mom, what's happening now? Listen, all the relatives around in the other room. He's in the conservatory. He's switched on the fucking laptop again. We'll get if he goes in that front room and starts talking to those red. All right, Mom, I get it. It's a code red. I'll call him. I'll talk. All right. Make sure you mention Nicole Kessinger. I know, Mom. I've got it. All right. Code red. I'm on it.
Where I want to be. Get this up again. Now, hopefully...
Let's get this up again. Or let's at least try. Oh, Alan, I've tried many a time tonight. I'm tired now. No, but go on. I think it'll work this time. Really, though. Honestly, if you could Why are you laughing? I'm not. Who's supposed to be laughing? Wait, I'm going to say it. I'll have to get it in my brain first and then say it. I've got it in my brain first and it's making me laugh. Wait. You're not gonna. I am. Go on then. Go on then. Go on. You do it. I'm gonna. You. No, you. All right. I'll be the wife. I'll be the wife. I'll be Alan. I'll be Alan. Okay. You ready? You ready? Okay. So can you? I'll get it up, but can you go in the other room and call another man to come round and have sex with you, and I'll sit in the corner and then I'll get it up. What? I'd quite like to sit in the corner and watch somebody else have sex with you, and then I'll get it up. Well, hang on. You mean I get to somebody else? Yeah. And you're not involved? No. I could dig that, but I got it to sit in the corner. I want to watch. Go in the cupboard. Well, that's kind of, yeah, all right. I like that. Peeping. Can I do a bit of peeping? You can do as much peeping as you want. Do as much peeping as you want. Calling the super chuffer. What? I'm calling... Wait, I pressed the wrong buttons. I'm calling the super chuffer. What? Not the super chuffer. I'm calling the super chuffer. What? Get in the cupboard. Get in the cupboard. Hello? Creepy Alan.
You can hear me this time. I'm hoping. Let's have a look. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Why? You're on the internet live. What do you need?
I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy.
Like, what I don't understand about this is he had one computer with all the stuff open, yeah? And he said, I'm going to switch computers. So, like, is the other computer off and just, like, defunct and he's decided to get it out or what? He switched computers. You had all the stuff open on the other computer. You could have kept that open and looked at it. Like, you didn't have to... Now he's opening all the other windows on this other computer, isn't he? Like, all the stuff they've sent him, all the stuff in the Facebook group or whatever. Like... And we're having to sit and watch it. So we're 15 minutes into his broadcast. This cannot have garnered the attention it did on the internet. Like, not even for larks and laughs. Like, not even on Rumble. Like, even on Rumble, even more so on Rumble. How is this getting these views? This is where I say Alan should delete this. Don't care what he says about Chris Watts later on, which he does go on for about an hour. You know, I don't care about that because anyone who watches this show will have to sit through. They don't have to sit through it. They can skip through it, but they don't know they're going to skip through it until they watch it and realize how shit it is. So this is like a crippling self-inflicted wound, like a body blow of self-inflicted. Like, it's like you've set a bear trap and then trod in it on your streaming. Like, take off the bear trap. Delete this stream. This is bad PR.
Gmail.
Gmail.
Shortcut.
Google account. Shortcut. What?
I don't know.
Well, the alien's here at least, so that's
Seem to
good.
have messed about with my computer some way that I'm not being able to log in.
Maybe they're hacking him. Alan, maybe they're hacking you.
Scheissenhausen.
Oh, we did get some German, as promised. Scheisenhausen, which means shithouse.
This is interesting, isn't it? To watch a new creator that's struggling.
Do you see what I mean? The thought comes into his head. I must spin this. So that, and you're not spinning this so that like any normal person that just tunes in is going to watch this and say, oh, he said it's interesting, I'm in. This guy knows what he's talking about. Like, he's spinning it to those deluded few who are left clinging to the raft of Alan. Like, he's telling them it's interesting when it clearly isn't. The only interest we have is watching him fall on his arse so hard. He will pull it round and talk about Chris Watts for an hour, but it's still a joy to see, isn't it? We've got this is now ever present on the stream for the rest of the hour. It just exists. It's just there. It has no contextual reason to be there, but it is, and it's there.
Struggling away here. Some way that I'm not being able to log in. Scheissenhausen. This is interesting, isn't it? To watch a new creator that's struggling away here.
You're not a new creator. You've been doing this for several years. All you have done is if I had to stream, I do stream on Twitch, don't I? And you know what I do? In OBS, I open up settings and I change YouTube to Twitch. And I change the stream key from the YouTube stream key to the Twitch stream key. And then I just go live and it's the same. Nothing is any different. If I have to use a different computer, I've got a laptop, I've got a backup system. I took it on holidays to try and stream. It didn't stream, but I made a little video and we're going to use it in the future. It's good. I'm happy. I'm really grateful. Tippies, thank you. Right. Got my backup. If my computer goes down, on my backup, it's the same. I don't have to do anything. I'm not like, oh, how do I download OBS? Like, it's all on there. Like, Alan is not a new content creator. He's just joined Rumble about a week and a half ago is all. That's the only difference. Like, what is he talking about?
Messed about with my computer some way that I'm not being able to log in. Scheissenhausen.
It's raining again.
This is interesting, isn't it? To watch a new creator that's struggling.
Damien sent tippies. Chat has been fun tonight. We appreciate your latitude with us. Herewith I render unto Super Chuffer my chocolate milk tithe.
Thank you.
Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Thank you. I'm actually drinking cans of Coca-Cola that have come back from the holiday that I just... Somehow now I'm responsible for drinking cans of Coca-Cola that have come back from the holiday. And I feel like we could have probably taken fewer we didn't need to buy so many cans of Coca-Cola for holiday. Like, we could have done without, but I'm drinking those until they're gone at the moment, which is bad. It's bad, but thank you. That will go into the chocolate milk fund directly.
Struggling away here.
It's not funny to, listen, it's not funny to gloat and watch Alan struggle. I'm not being like a, meanie here, but it is funny to gloat and watch Alan struggle because, like, come on, you fucking dick. Like, Alan. Like, come on. You really should delete this.
Window open. I don't know why. Creator that's struggling away here. Can't get more than one window open. I don't know why. What have I done? What have I done to deserve this?
Okay, Alan, I've got that. I've got this, which we've already looked at, so I can close that. Oh, I've got you. That's a good screenshot. That's a different window. I've got this. I've got this. That's the music. I've got Twitter, reposting JJ Kane there. I've got DSP's Banana Song that I remixed. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. So many windows. More windows than Buckingham Palace. So many windows. More windows than Buckingham Palace. I got more windows than Buckingham Palace. Alan, but I call him Alice. He calls himself Alan, but I call him Alice. I got more windows than Buckingham Palace. Alan, Alice, you better eat me. I'm gonna go so big. Like the Maastricht Treaty? Oh, forget it. Look, Sandy Sweets gave me a $4.99 super chat, so I don't have to rap anymore. Thank you, Sandy Sweets. Thank you. Thank you for the $4.99 in American dollars. No less. American dollar roonies. I'll have to save them up and wait till I get to America to spend them. No, Google will sort it out for me and pay me in English currency. Thank you. Thank you for the dollars. Alan.
Let me think. I have this one window and I can't open any more windows.
So I'm led to believe now he's actually got an actual rolled up green screen that he just carted in and carted out, and now he's got the green screen effect rolling, which has made all the green in the background turn to aliens, but he's not got the green screen up. Like, it's just a comedy of errors. Obviously my green screen's playing up now because I did my bit about how
like this.
I messed with it, didn't I? I banged the curtains. I got it all set nice.
Not another window.
Fuck the green screen.
I don't know, guys. I really don't know.
There you go. Alan really doesn't know.
I know I'm back.
Yeah?
But I can't show my films.
They're not your
I'm
films.
just going to read to you then tonight. I'm going to read to you tonight.
It's like someone's granddad, like telling them a story. Like, listen, I was going to show you my films tonight, but I can't. Like, we don't want to watch your films, granddad. They're boring. All right, I'll just read you a story instead. Oh, to fucking hell. I'm already asleep. You can leave. Honestly, I'm asleep. You can leave. You're asleep, are you? Yeah, you can leave. What? Why aren't you leaving? Why are you doing that face? What are you doing with what you doing with the phone? You're asleep. Shut up.
Simple as that. I'm not going to waste an opportunity to speak to you.
No, don't do that,
I'm not
Alan.
going to waste an opportunity to speak to you.
What
I
you
can't
mean
see
is
chat, and I can't.
What you mean is I'm not going to waste the views that I've paid for by just bidding off the stream. I've paid for a load of views. They're here watching all the fake view bots. So why would I switch off the stream? That's a waste of my money. That's what he said. I'm not going to waste the opportunity to speak to you, is what he said. It's not like that, is it really, though, Alan? Because you've got that opportunity all the fucking time, constantly. You know, you can switch off the stream and come back tomorrow and you've still got the same opportunity to speak to the same people. It's always the same people. Like, what are you talking about? That was a bit of language that belied the truth, which is Alan has been paying for views. Like I keep banging on. Today's episode is about technical difficulties, but really it's a subtext. You know, Alan is paying for views, isn't it?
I know I'm back, but I can't show my films. Well, I'm just going to read to you then tonight. I'm going to read to you tonight. Simple as that. I'm not going to waste an opportunity to speak to you. I'm not going to waste an opportunity to speak to you. I can't see chat and I can't see what you're saying because I only have one window. Normally I have two windows so I can put you on the screen and watch.
Obviously your computer can make two windows, yeah. Also you've got a phone, so you can just open Rumble in your phone and just follow along. Like, you idiot.
But unfortunately for me, my computers are not in a very good mood with me.
What have you been making them do?
I can't tell you why. Because they're not telling me why.
What?
Other than I'm stuck. I am stuck. Not
You
fair,
are
is it?
stuck. Stuck record. Stuck in the quicksand.
I want to engage with you
Stuck in the past.
if I can.
Should be stuck in a jail cell for what you stuck in that. Anyway,
And it's nice 141 people here to see me, and I know you're all my supporters.
you see, he mentions the number. It's nice of 141 people to be here, and I know you're all my supporters. Well, we know from the number below that there's 16 at least that were like not there to support, yeah? So let's knock them off. So now you're down to like 120, and we know that in your chat you've got about 5 or 10. So now you're down to about 110. So it feels like you've paid for 100, and then there's 10 floating voters that are Rumble people that might be in and out, you know, as you go. And then there's the people that are there to actually watch you for the different reasons, doesn't it? Like, and he even mentioned the number because why would it matter? Like, you know, the stream isn't working, can't stream today, I'll be back tomorrow. But there's 100 people here and I've paid for the 100, so I'm going to have to fucking run something. Like, surely it's that.
Feel for me tonight because for some reason I've only got.
Karen says later on he gets a super chat and he can read it. I'm not going to go through the whole, like I said, I'm not covering the Chris Watts lies that he just spins for an hour in his desperation. I will cover the bit at the end, but if he gets a super chat, you know, more fool them. And he's really struggling because he's only got those, like I've said this before, I will say it quickly again. Imagine you've got like how many has he got like that actually pay, you know, like let's say 10, and at the start when he got on Rumble they gave him money, and then it's like week 2 now. Like, are they going to give him the same amount of money as last week? No, they've already given him quite a lot of money last week. Like, how many and how often are they going to be giving him money? I'm really grateful to all the people that in our chat give me tippies. The main thing I'm really grateful for is that it's, I say it quite often, like, I'm really grateful if someone wants to give me $100. Don't get me wrong. You know, if I had a Nancy who wants to give me $100, I'm grateful. But I also get a bit uncomfortable if it goes over that and someone gives like extraordinary amounts of money. Because I'm like, whoa, like, you know, hang on a minute, like, are you sure? Because tomorrow I'll give it you back if you're worried about, you know, maybe you make a mistake or press the wrong button. I'll give it you back. But if lots of people give me £3, lots of people, then that's much like more. Do you know what I mean? Alan's got a small amount of people giving him a lot of money. Here we've got a broader amount of people giving me smaller amounts of money, which I'm much more grateful for. I'd rather have this. Like, that's much more healthy in a way, isn't it? Like, so. I don't see that in the next coming weeks these people have got the bankroll to support Alan in the financial aspect that he's hoping for. I think they've probably done a bit recently, and they're not, like, when it becomes, because what Nancy used to do, and again I think Nancy is probably money laundering, is Nancy added up to about like 40 grand a year or something. Like, you know, these people are not going to be able to pay that amount of money, like not that small amount, not that big amount. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's not a business plan. It's not a, you know, Alan's grifting these small amount of people hard, and it's going to get hard. Like, it's going to get hard. It's going to get hard.
One screen.
All right, you've got 39 minutes in. All right, I'll check that as we get past this bit. When he starts up, I'll skip to 39 minutes in and look for it. Yeah.
Normally I have 2. Which is weird. I think I must have switched something around somehow. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done.
That was pitiful. I don't know what I've done. The second one was actual true self-pity. But of course, it's a narcissist pity party. Like, but I don't know what I've done. Like, what a sad state of affairs we're at now with the little alien behind him.
Somehow. I don't know what I've done. I'll have to sort it out tomorrow.
Oh.
Do you have a enable button? Turn it on, sounds like we do. I don't know.
How is this?
I don't know. I'm just going to read to you. It's a Windows issue. So what happens normally, I have this screen here, and I have a screen on my other channel, on my other screen, which I then bring up things onto the screen, right?
Right, that didn't make enough sense to me because you're not describing exactly how they're related. Like, are they two separate windows? Like, are they two separate screens? Are they two separate computers? Are they linked? Do you have two screens in one computer? Like, what are you talking about?
But I can't get more than one window open. I don't really know why.
I've got more windows than Buckingham Palace.
I should have 2 windows open, shouldn't I? But I've tried my hardest to try to rectify it, and unfortunately, I'm not technically efficient enough to do it.
You couldn't even get your flies open, Alan.
I don't have the skills. I probably will have tomorrow when I go into how the hell can I deal with this? Who's using Chrome? I am. Yeah, I'm using Chrome.
So who's using Chrome? That's obviously when he's opening it. It's like, can you log on? Like, who's using it? You know what I mean? Who's using Chrome? That's Windows asking him to log on, isn't it? So, like, Alan is in a situation where he's unable to log on to his own browser. Now, obviously, I am saying that you shouldn't give him money. And there's lots of reasons why you shouldn't give him money. And obviously no one here is giving him any money, yeah? But, like, could you imagine running a Patreon as a media producer and running a stream where you have this little alien behind you and you can't open your own browser because you can't log on, and then asking for a routine monthly donation to support your media product? It seems a bit fucked up, really. It seems like, Alan, that everyone's doing everything for you and you've got nothing. And not only did we pull your pants down and give you a smack on the arse in the streets of YouTube, but then we got you completely naked, threw your clothes in the river, rolled you down the fucking hill, binned you off into the sea. You're off from YouTube now, you're on Rumble. And in Rumble land, you might have bought yourself a new t-shirt, but naked from the waist down again, running around on the beach. stumbling around. The tide's come in and you're waist deep and you don't know how to get back to your towel. That's washed away. Like, you are fucking, you know, out of your depth, don't know what's going on. An absolute mess of a man.
And then it just gives me one screen. I'm supposed to get two. Why am I only getting one screen? No, forget it. I'm going to talk to you. You're all here anyway.
Yeah.
So, Wednesday the 15th of August, Chris Watts takes a polygraph with Tammy Lee and fails.
Right, fuck this. You wanted 39 minutes to look for a super chat that he gets. So I'll look at 39 minutes and we'll look for a super chat. Like, obviously what happens for the next hour is he just gaslights and rambles on about a load of bollocks. Like, we all know it. So...
Go through the motions. We're giving you this deal. We're giving you this deal. You're going to get off. We're giving you this deal. In return, I want my dad to sit in on the interview. I don't want anything to go wrong. Okay, it's not a usual procedure, but we'll let him say that. And he's there to control anything being said that could put her in jeopardy, could put the deal in jeopardy. You're leading, stop it, right? So now you've now got the father knowing there's a deal. You've got NK and Kobach knowing there's a deal. We're a team, working together. It's all a charade for them.
Obviously, as a guest on my show, I would disagree with this, wouldn't I? I'd say, no, that's all fucking rubbish. And it is all rubbish. This is an example of Alan doing his gaslighting, rambling rubbish.
Public. We've got to go through this charade because there's an investigation. But they don't do the investigation. They don't do the investigation. Oh, thank you, Nosy Nana. Thank you for a super chat. They don't do the investigation. Instead, they...
He just glosses over it. But yeah, that does prove that he can see the chat and everything, doesn't it? On his one screen. Good catch. I did see him earlier, like, I skimmed through a bit of some of the stuff. I saw him thank someone profusely for a super chat, saying how he was, what was his use of phrase? He appreciated it, which is a word that I use a lot. I think, Alan, you watch a lot of me and you use a lot of my words, don't you, lovely? But I think he was more appreciative than I've ever seen him before. And I think it was because Nosy Nana, whatever Nosy Nana, she's one of the idiots. Like, she'd always be giving me money because she's in hand. But like, this other person gave him some money and he was like, oh, thank God for this. Thank God I've managed to get some money out of someone else other than this like small group of idiots that I've squeezed dry over the last week. Thank God. He was really, really fucking over the top about it. Not because he was grateful in terms of like, grateful, but like that the grift is working. That's why he was happy. So now we skip on towards the end, I guess, because like, I'm not listening to all of this crap.
Anybody's watching this video in the future, the first 20 minutes are a write-off.
Absolutely brilliant.
Ridiculous. Was it 2,000 a month? Well, she earns nothing. She's earning money. I buy Yannick. These stupid conventions cost hundreds of dollars just to attend. The conventions are another thing to make you spend more money on the product. Conventions. Primrose was 2.5K a month, guys. In the future, 2.5K a month. Ridiculous. If anybody's watching this video in the future, the first 20 minutes are a write-off. I don't know how to edit them yet. I don't know how to edit them. But the first 20 minutes, I've got in technical difficulties.
Who does he think he's talking to? Me, obviously. We know about the technical difficulties because they're in the first 20 minutes. The people who are watching this video in the future, us, have skipped through all the 1 hour and 30, thank God. But like, we know, don't we? We can't skip through it now. It's too late. Doesn't he understand that? Like, so this, into the box of things that Alan doesn't understand, the flow of time, the unavoidable flow of time. Alan doesn't understand either.
And look, if you just come in, look at my painting. I'm being watched by a damn alien. I don't know where the alien.
He's pointing on the wrong shoulder again. You got it right the first time, and then you got it wrong. Now here's the trick, Alan. You are actually in a real room. There really is a painting behind you. It's not a trick of the camera. You don't have to look in the camera and see which way you're, which way am I? Let's look in the It's just look at the painting bit over your shoulder, like know where it is, and then point at it. Like, you can't get this wrong as well. This is too much. Like, if you're getting this wrong, it really is time to stop.
20 minutes, I've got in technical difficulties. And look, if you just come in...
There it is, yes.
Look at my painting.
Got it.
I'm being watched by a damn alien. I don't know where the alien got there.
Yes.
He is there, but he's not on the painting. If I look at the painting, he's not on the painting.
No, because the painting really is in your room, and the green screen effect is really on your computer. Yes.
But he's there.
Oh, this is great. This is great. This is going to be better.
I'm being watched by a damn alien. I don't know where the alien got there, and he is there, but he's not on the painting. If I look at the painting, he's not on the painting, but he's there.
Yeah.
And it's not like a fuzz. Look, it's like, if that was just like, what do they call it? I don't know what. My hand would go through it, right?
No. What do you mean? My hand's not going to go through you. The reason my hand disappears is because it goes into the green light and it goes green and it disappears with the green screen, yeah? But like, my hand's not going to go through my background unless I put my hand through my background, look, then it's gone through. But you've got a painting, so you're not going to be physically putting your hand through a painting, no. And the green screen is behind, like, the computer. It's to the computer, it's the background. You're in the foreground, and that's in the background. And the computer is not going to let you put your hand through it, no. Nor should it. Nor should it. Like, why does he look so concerned with this? He said, what? And also, he did to his credit, right? He did an hour and a half of this with that over his shoulder the whole fucking time, ranted on about Chris Watts for an hour and a half, but the whole time that was over his shoulder. He didn't mention it. At the end, he's brought it up. Listen, I want you to, if you've watched this video this far, I want you to forget that you watched the first bit. Edit that off in your own brain for me, okay? I know it was shit. Now you don't watch it, yeah? You don't watched it. Remember this bit, and this bit, and this bit, you didn't watched it. You didn't watched it. Do you think they got it? I think they got it. You didn't watched it. They didn't. You didn't watched it. Okay, I think they got that. So you didn't watch that. That's okay. We sorted that out at the end. Now let me just deal with this alien that's been over my shoulder for the entire broadcast. Do you see why this needs to be deleted? Like this. What?
I'm being watched by a damn alien. I don't know where the alien got there, and he is there, but he's not on the painting. If I look at the painting, he's not on the painting, but he's there. And it's not like a fuzz. Look, it's like, if that was just like, what do they call it? I don't know what. My hand would go through it, right? It's not. It's painted on, look. But it's not painted on. Hang on.
Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at Alan. Look at his face.
I'm worried now. It's scary. That's scary.
It's not scary. It's not scary, look. Ooh, where's my tummy? Oh no, where's my tummy? Where's my tummy? There's Rick and Morty, but where am I? Where am I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. When I look at myself, I can see the green. Wait. Maybe I am here. Maybe I am here after all. It's not scary.
Hand would go through it, right? It's hard to edit them, but the first 20 minutes I've got in technical difficulties. And look, if you just come in, look at my painting. I'm being watched by a damn alien. I don't know where the alien got there, and he is there, but he's not on the painting. If I look at the painting, he's not on the painting, but he's there.
The case of the alien on the painting.
And it's not like a fuzz. Look, it's like, if that was just like, what do they call it? I don't know what.
Check the metadata.
My hand would go through it, right? It's not. It's painted on, look. But it's not painted on.
No.
Hang on.
Hang on.
He's not worried now. It's scary. That's scary. I don't like it.
No.
I don't like him. I don't like that alien.
No. Are you a child? Like, you know, I do tippies and I say, like, you know, bummis. Mother licks daughter off. Sorry, mother licks cunnis off daughters. You know, I say this. You know, it's infantilizing in a way. Oh, he's infantilizing in a way. Oh, he's fucking, no. It's having a bit of fun, isn't it? It's having a bit of fun being a bit childish sometimes. But Alan, like, literally is a child.
Scary.
That's why he wants to have sex with them.
That's scary.
Because he's scared of real women.
I don't like it.
And aliens.
I don't like him. I don't like that alien.
And that's why he chose a wife that didn't understand silent witness. Sorry. Shouldn't have a pop at his wife. I'd love to get her on. And have a popper. Yeah, anyway, look.
It's worrying me. Green screen glitch. Could be, yeah. But as you notice, I haven't got a green screen anymore.
Yeah, so there. Yeah, it's not a green screen glitch, is it, if you haven't got a green screen? It can't possibly the colour green is being picked up by the green screen technology, Mr. Detective. Can it? Green screen glitch. There is no green screen. Fuck you. Helping me. Fuck off.
More. Took the green screen away. I don't know what's going on, Mum.
Did he say mum? Did he say I don't know what's going on, mum? Did he accidentally call the mod mum?
Yeah. But as you notice, I haven't got a green screen anymore. I took the green screen away. I don't know what's going on, Mum. Why would she spend so much on daycare when she's home all day? Yeah. Why spend all that money on daycare? 2,500, right?
Back to that.
Sale Thrive. Should be 2,500. Green screen glitch, yeah. But I like the alien. He looks...
Changed his tune now. He's decided he does like the alien. The alien is now good. He's happy with that. This is Alan all over. You know, something happens that he can't control and it makes him look stupid and he'll just try and lie and pretend that he's like, oh, no, this is good, really. I'm in my new studio in Canary Wharf. I don't want a green screen anymore. I'd rather have my paintings up. Until one day I realise I can use my green screen again and it's up, but then it doesn't work properly. And now it's gone again and I don't like it. But now there's an alien. But that's fine because I chose to do that and it's good. It was a decision rather than a mistake. It's not a bug. It's a glitch. It's not a glitch or a bug. It's a feature now. In fact, we're going to be having more aliens randomly pop up on the Armchair Detective channel as because I was going to do an episode on them again. So I thought I'd do it as a little cheeky, like, you know, little cheeky way of highlighting the next episode. You didn't realise I was doing it as a joke, but it's there deliberately. So yeah. Oh, I intended to... no, honestly, I intended to suck off that child. No, I mean, I didn't intend to. It was a joke. An accident. I mean, hang on, wait. Sorry, Alan. You fucking dickhead.
Right to me. Right. I think I'm going to go now. Hello, Red Pill's girlfriend. Good supporter.
Red Pill's girlfriend? That's interesting. Is it the real Red Pill's real girlfriend, or is Alan being confused? I don't know. Doing a bit of touching himself here, self-touching. Self-touching. Around the vaccine site. Maybe a subconscious, you know, itch, worry about his opinions on vaccines that have been broadcast on YouTube in the past. The fact that he live streamed himself getting the vaccine, and now his new friends are anti-vax. So like, he has to suddenly turn tail on that.
Yeah, so, like, to be fair, even if you had a great job, you struggle to find 2.5K.
Oh, there we go. Not more of this.
Would have, like, a dad and about to talk to 3 people and try to get them to buy. Oh, buy Thrive. Who buys Thrive?
Who buys your shit, Alan? At least you understand, you know, the scamming world, don't you? Because you're doing it.
He has to work. Anyway.
Self-soothing, yes, Kathleen. True, true.
$83 a day. Okay, I'm time.
Laughing. $83 a day. I don't know what the comment was.
Anyway. $83 a day.
the $83 a day, he's laughing because in some way, like, he's comparing his own income and what he grifts off people to this $83 a day. Whatever the 83, it's probably something to do with the watts is, you know, the $83 a day. I'm not concerned, but he's comparing it to his own grift in his mind and laughing, and it's all a bit grimy. Thank you, Georgina. Thank you, Georgina, for the $2 super chat. Thank you, Georgina, for the €2. Sorry, the €2, the £2. The Queen's finest English pounds super chat. Thank you. Apparently, he had a Freudian slip in the stream as well. I can't watch it all for reasons.
Okay, time for me to go to bed.
More self-soothing. Good spot. Thank you, Georgina. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
I'd like to thank you all for joining me tonight on my show.
On your show.
$3 a day. Okay.
Look at the arms.
Time for me to go to bed. I'd like to thank you all.
Maybe women like a man with one fucking giant arm. Just, it's not. I didn't do it, did I? It's not my fault. Hang on, I didn't.
For joining me tonight on my show. I promise to get things better with Rumble Dumble.
Rumble Dumble. Oh, is it Rumble's fault?
Time goes on. We'll get there in the end.
We'll get there in the end. Yeah, you'll get your money. You'll grime your money out of them, won't you?
What a waste of money.
What a waste of money, he says. What's he referring to? Buying subs and views, yeah? Because he's not wasted any money, has he? Or is he referring to what he was talking about with Chris Watts, that whole, Shannon stuff and all that? Yeah. Come on.
Promise to get things better with Rumble Dumble as time goes on.
Big ups Tabby. Big ups Tabby Whisper for $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Tabby Whisper. That's the first super sticker. It says celebrate the first super sticker from Tabby Whisper. It says it. It's instructed me to do it. So in that case, we'll celebrate it. All right, I've celebrated it now. That's enough celebrating for one day.
What a waste of money. Yes.
What was that noise?
Rumble Dumble as time goes on.
What was that noise? Everyone get your earphones. Everyone get your earphones out for this noise that's going to happen. I will slow it down. What is this noise? Does Alan fart on stream? Fartgate. Bets are on. Fartgate. The books are open.
What a waste of money. Yes. The point is, like I said...
What was that noise?
Time goes on. We'll get there in the end. What a waste of money. Yes.
What was that? It wasn't just the chair. The chair goes squeak, squeak, Gandalf. What was the rest of it? What was the... What was that? Come on.
Oh, it's like time goes on.
Come on. I think there's something there. Has he had a curris?
Get there in the end.
He's had a big curris.
What a waste of money. Yes. The point is, like I said...
He done a farty. Come on, Alan done a farty. Alan done a farty.
NK got a deal. And that's the bottom line. Straight away, she got a deal.
He's laughing and saying bottom line. He done a farty.
And we'll look into it more, guys. Thanks for watching Armchair Tech. I'll be back to normal on Monday. Get the weekend out of the way. And I'll try to fix this glitch where I can't get my other computer linked to this one. I don't know why. And then when I did, you couldn't even get sound. I don't know why. No idea. But thank you very much. Love seeing you. Love seeing you guys. Thank you. And
It's been great, hasn't it, Alan? It's been great. So, do we want to watch what he did tonight? No, I don't. Crime. It's still upcoming. He's not even live yet, so I don't have to. Thank God. I'm not looking forward to that. I suggest you don't either. Don't even bother with Rumble. Fuck it. You've just seen how fucking shit it is. Obviously, there was an hour in the middle there where he ranted on about Chris Watts. He's at his lowest ebb. He's at his fucking lowest ebb. Don't add to his view count. Even though it's all fucking inflated bollocks anyway. Don't worry about it. I can't even be arsed with it. It's a load of shit. But there's a couple of more things we want to cover, isn't there, Alan? A couple more things. This is really big, right? And I've got Armchair Detractor. This is the Armchair Detractor video. I was aware of this. I saw it happen. They picked it up and done the coverage of it, so I'm picking up their coverage of it happening. Alan had other...
this is locals.
Other difficulties with his locals.
Put the link in. You can subscribe. It's $5. You don't have to subscribe. You just join, okay?
Okay.
The problem with this is that it looks like it's not free. When you log onto it, locals, it says subscribe or give once. So if I quickly open locals now, and I'll quickly open locals, Alan's locals nonetheless, because I've never looked at anyone else's. So locals should come up. There you go. It asks me immediately to give money. How can I log in? Oh, top right corner that you can't see. It's off on the top right. It says log in. And I can log in without money just by giving, like, you know, my details or whatever. But I don't... When I first... It looks like it's about monies, yeah? That's all it looks like. It's about monies. It's not my fault. That's what it looks like, right? Subscribe or give once. And get this. Subscribe for $6. I've not... You know, that's an option. I could do that every month. Or, watch this. Give once, $100. That's what's in there as an op. Shouldn't that be cheaper? Oh, we can make it cheaper. Look, I can give $2 or no dollars, none. But Alan suggests five, not 6, 5, and give once, 100. Alan suggests 100. You know, if you want to fancy just dropping that in there, just fancy doing that. But you can log in without the monies. Big ups, Cheeky Chops. I hope you don't have nightmares. Thank you for the £5 super chat. I hope you don't have nightmares about Alan buffering on top of you. Yeah, no bad nightmares about Alan. And if you do, then exercise those demons. We'll do some more other stuff that's non-Alan to help. Let's watch this in action. This is really interesting.
But you'd really like
Become a support and access to this, that, and the other.
This really is interesting.
I'm pretty sure it's free to join. Am I right or not?
What now? You've been blubbering on about it being free to join, and now you're questioning it. Unbelievable.
80 subs. Does it ask for a card? I don't know.
This is the Armchair Detractor that we're watching. I'm popping their video in chat so you can find it and watch the whole thing.
Locals.
Have you never even tried it yourself?
Pay or not? I'm not sure.
Right.
No,
that's
you
more
don't
like
pay,
it.
do you? Sure you don't. I'm not sure. It's all new to me. Let's have a look at it, guys, together.
Let's do that.
So, AD subs, it's called.
Right. You can view as a member. Top left, view as a member.
They called him Rain Man. I find it hard to believe he didn't remember the code, made a mistake. Anaphylaxis? Well,
very good, yeah.
You didn't pay £5 to join, did you, Anna? I don't think you did.
Don't know.
So I'm of the opinion that
Looks like it's thriving over there. Message every couple of days.
it's free, but I could be wrong.
You could be
Unless
wrong.
Anaphylaxis did join, I don't know.
Thriving community there.
View as a member. Content.
His former YouTubers joining in Rumble. What does he plan to do with his pictures? Sell them. I think he's got his small little crowd that he's had the whole time. They're the ones who are like constantly attached like limpets to him, and it's just them.
Content is here. Members.
Okay.
So,
Not working
as far
for
as I
you, is
know,
it? Oh, there's a bit more content.
Leslie found it, as far as I know.
The blue circle of death.
I've lost it now. Members look up. So
Oh, it's all covered up now. Got it. Shit. It's all covered up now. It's been covered up. What do I do about that? Did I broadcast it on something else? Did I talk about it in a different video? I don't think I did because I didn't come back. It might have been in Angry Alan Confused. Maybe it's in Angry Alan Confused.
Welcome back to a little bit of cheeky late night Angry Alan members content recorded on my holidays. I'm going to be looking at some of his rumbles. We just looked at a bit of this before.
Maybe it's not. Okay,
Yeah.
bit of a shitter. I mean, it's not that bad because I can't dox people, so that's the thing. What happened in that is... Yeah, it's a bit of a shitter. What do I just do with the window? I've got so many windows, Alan, I can't find which window it's in. Recently closed ones. I didn't close it then. Hang on. It's this window, isn't it? Chuffer. Anyway, he brought up all the fucking names and addresses of the people in his... It's thrown me now because I couldn't see the picture. He opened this up and he showed all the pictures of all the names and addresses. I did it on Twitch at the weekend. You've got screenshots of it. I did it on Twitch at the weekend. Okay, good. So we do have a copy of it with all the names and addresses in it. I mean, I don't want to show the names and addresses in it. Obviously, I've not got access to that right now off the top of my head, but I'll go back. Big ups Armchair Detractor in chat. Brain, come on now, let's go. Armchair Detractor, because I had it lined up. Armchair Detractor, this is their channel, and it was this one, wasn't it? So yeah, it shows it's blank screen now. Obviously, good job on covering all their names up, but their names and all addresses were there. All the people that were paying him money and not paying him money to sign up to his locals.
Not working for you, is it? The blue circle of death.
I've lost it now. Members look up, so...
Are we doxing again? I'm not going to zoom in on that.
So yeah, we are doxing again. But the critical point is Alan's breaking the terms of the Data Protection Act. Data protection, and this is irony, isn't it? Google me up where to report Data Protection Act breach. Ofcom, report it to Ofcom. He's breached the Data Protection Act. It is actually a serious crime. Someone was reporting you for showing it. No problem. Like, obviously, you'd want to cover that up, but we've got the proof that it happened, haven't we? And if I need to, I'll upload. I'll get it uploaded. The proof that it happened as well. Was it on his Patreon stream or was it on his actual stream? Because I'm assuming his stream's still up with it on. Breaking Rumble terms of service. Yeah, breaking all sorts of things. Like. He did it. It was on there. Like, it's now blanked out, so I can't make that point as heavily. But imagine all names and addresses. Imagine all names and email addresses. There they are, and he did it, and it's on the screen, and he put it up there himself because he's an idiot. Good one, Alan. There's another mistake that Alan made, like a big mistake that Alan made. That can go in the Windows bin. You don't want to support his locals. It's a load of shit. You might want to report him to Ofcom. You also might want to report him to Rumble. Please, I can't be asked, so please you do. My soothing music is going to come back, please, thank you. There you go. And I'm not going to listen to you anymore, Alan, but I want to listen to this guy to finish me off. Alan certainly can't finish me off. Maybe this chuffer can. This is Michael from... I can never remember his channel name. It's called Our Everyday Lives. And it's like, what is Our Everyday Lives? What is that for a channel name? Our Everyday Lives. But we're going to finish on this because it's a bit of a brain refresh, a bit of a wash. We've done a good Alan episode tonight. It's been good. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed having you here and having a bit of a laugh at Alan's idiocy. I'd suggest that when this stream is finished, you do not whatsoever. I'm not doing reverse psychology on here. Like, do have a think about not following Alan because he gets a little boost from the numbers and stuff. He really is now petering out into nothing, and it's not even worth we can check in on it from time to time. Make sure you watch the YouTubers who are following his story and highlighting the things that are worth highlighting. But don't sit through hours and hours of his rubbish. Don't do it to yourself. You know, instead, what you want to do is harness your vibrations, because we're all going to the rapture. Listen, Michael's going to...
The best way to navigate...
Well, you're right there, Michael, because with Alan, he doesn't know he's going live. But with you, Michael, this is a video you've recorded yourself. So I'm pretty sure you realised you'd press the button. But we do get that little moment where he adjusts his smile before he starts talking out the side of his mouth.
The best way...
No, he's talking out of all of his mouth. Don't be mean to Michael.
The best way to navigate this time period is to live in the now moment.
Right, hang on.
The best way to navigate this time period.
This time period? Do you mean 2030 or... What is it, 2023? So 2020s? Or do you mean like the moment I'm in? Like, it's a bit vague. It's a bit vague.
The best way to navigate...
Again.
Whoa.
I couldn't be happier.
Watch that, doggies.
Ket and Lisa sent tippies. Alan should rename his channel. AD Dirty Windows, his sins will find him out, and they are already. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
He's going to slip up. If he has technical difficulties like this and he's using the other computer, he's going to slip up. Maybe some people should watch him just to make sure they've got an eye on him, so that if he does slip up, he's going to slip up. He is a big slippy mess. Let's have Michael finish us off.
This time period is to...
Thank you for the tippies. Thank you everyone that's done the tippies tonight. And thank you for all the super chats. Thank you. And thank you all the members as well. Big ups all the members. If you got gifted a membership, check out some of the members content that I put up. You get to watch that. Lucky you. And consider maintaining that membership, you know, maintaining that bond. It's something that we have together now. Something special. You get to be green. I prefer the colour green, and everyone else that's not green, fuck you. So you didn't get told fuck you there, you members. So effectively that's like a perk, isn't it? What? I didn't tell them fuck you. Yeah? So that's like a perk. What? But you... What? Hang on. You told the other people fuck you though. Yeah? They're not members. No, so fuck them. What? No. Look. It's all about the Benjamins here, matey. What? Hang on. What? Can you go back to the content?
Live in the now moment and be spontaneous.
Live it, right, I've got it. I've got it. Live in the now moment and be spontaneous. He says in his pre-planned video, he's walked out to the lake again. We've got him by the river again, the lake. He's got him by the lake again. He likes this lake for his videos. And his pre-planned scripted, well, maybe it's freeform. You don't know. He's about to talk a load of nonsense. It could just be freeform. Live in the now moment, be spontaneous. He says, uploads every day. Make sure you're here at 10 o'clock. Live in the now moment as well. But at 10 o'clock, don't be spontaneous. Turn up to this fucking live broadcast so I can get you on my Patreon. But other than that, be spontaneous, yeah?
The now moment and be spontaneous.
Got it.
It's an intense time.
Is it?
It's 2023, the year of the rapture. This is the final quarter.
Ooh. That does sound intense, actually. I didn't realise. I haven't bought any tickets for the rapture. Will any tickets? I haven't bought any tickets. Do I need a hat?
Hello everyone, I am Michael and I help guide people on the evolutionary journey.
Again, I'm not planning on evolving. I'm a human being. I would rather not evolve. I think, you know, if you did evolve at this stage and you were the only human being that had evolved, then you'd be some sort of like mutant outsider. I'm alright not evolving during my lifetime. I think I'm happy not evolving.
Be spontaneous.
Or I might spontaneously want to evolve. You know, maybe that third leg would be good. I don't know what evolutionary thing I can develop to make my life better, really. More girth? I don't know.
Live in the now moment. This is the energy that we're in, and this is the best way to navigate this time.
Okay.
You might have plans, you might have expectations.
I might have. You're making me worried about them now.
But God laughs at those with plans, and the energies...
God now, is it? I thought it was energies. God laughs at my plans. Okay, God's mean to me. Got it. Tick that box. God's being mean to me. Welcome to the rapture.
are all over. And you might be on one timeline and you might shift to another timeline and back on the original timeline. That's just
I might.
the way it is.
I mean, I might. I wouldn't know, would I? Maybe I'll do it in my sleep.
Tesla said, I am the receiver, and we are receiving a broadcast of our reality. It is important that we live in the now moment and be spontaneous.
I don't see how those two things relate to each other. What Tesla was doing was really interesting analogy of our senses and how our brain works. Neuropathology, not pathology, neuroscience, I suppose. Just say that. But what you're doing is just saying what Tesla said and then saying be spontaneous and live in the now moment.
Because we're constantly going through shifts. You had goals, you had dreams, you had aspirations. Well, this year, it's all coming together. But it might not be.
I didn't know that it was. I thought it was going to be. It could have been bad or good the way Michael is. You didn't know if that was going to be this year. It's all a big. Last video, it was all a big reset. That'll get uploaded here out of synchronicity now. But it doesn't matter because we're able to switch timelines. So just to deal with it.
Be the way that you expected.
Big up Sasha 2009, living in the moment and dropping me £10 on the super chat. Thank you. I really enjoyed you showing Alan for what he is. He's not capable of running a channel. He always had his mods and others helping him on YouTube because Alan is clueless. So I thank you. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you. It is kind of like more and more apparent, isn't it, as the veil is dropped through the Rumble years, that he really is just a transparent load of arse. I wish that they would step away from him, you know, even just for, like I said, a couple of weeks. Let him do his own thing for a couple of weeks and then decide if they really want to be part of it, looking at it from the outside a little bit. You know, just take some time, maybe watch a few of our videos without being mean and cross and angry and just, you know, just check them out and just think, hang on, what does this look like from a new person's perspective? Not trying to, you know, don't worry about what Scotty Hottie's like or whether just worry about whether I'm right or wrong and whether it's true or false, you know, and all that. You know what I mean? Alan's not capable of running a bath, never mind a YouTube channel, so Dylan Fowler. Big ups. You're right, Michael.
In this universe, they're all different frequencies. That's how we started this channel off. And that's how we move forward. Sometimes you're going to have the courage to go back to the beginning.
Right. I thought it was all going to work out.
Sometimes you're going to have the courage to get back to the basics. And
out by the lake again. Is that what it's all about? Back to the beginning, back to the basics. I'm out here by the lake, getting back to basics. I've done a shit in the lake. Getting right back to basics today. I've done a shit in the lake. So, ready to evolve now. I've done a shit in the lake. Shirley, you want Slinky Socks' channel? I'll get that up for you. YouTube. Slinky Socks. Boom. Copy. Paste. Boom. There you go. Slinky Socks. Go on that look. I've watched all the videos. I need to watch them all because the rapture's coming.
Start all over again. When you start all over again using the information that you've gained, remember, we could only answer questions with the information available at the time.
Right.
And now we have a lot more information available to us.
So I should go back and be a child again? No thanks. That'd be like some kind of fresh hell. I'm a bit confused about having to start again. Do you mean just in business and in general in life, you know, you've driven things into the ground and you end up stood by the lake with your mobile phone and like, you know, you've got to start from square one again. I get it, you know, it's hard sometimes. You know, first rung of the ladder again. I've been there a couple of times, started out as a self-employed hairdresser from scratch, jaffed it all in, I'm sat here now. Things are going well. No, honestly, things are going well. I know what it's like to decide to make a pivot point in your life and do something different. That's fair enough. I kind of agree with that in ways. I don't know if I'd take the advice from the man stood by the river in his, you know, in his jogging top.
and now we go for another spin. Have the courage to get back to the basics and start all over again. Have the courage to live in the now moment and be spontaneous, because that's the best way to navigate these energies.
We covered that. Did you just spontaneously move?
Start all over again.
Look at that, he just spontaneously moved the camera around. That's what I'm talking about. It's that kind of spontaneity that will get you places. It's that kind of spontaneous action that will take you right up to the top on YouTube. You thought he was over there. Look.
And now we go for another spin. Have the courage to get back to the basics.
Look, look.
And start all over again.
And now we're slightly over here more. Fuck it. You've sold me on that. Fuck that, man. You've sold me on that. It's this kind of spontaneity that can really get you noticed on YouTube. Fuck it, let's just have me really big. Spontaneous I am. Really big and over here now, right? I'm slightly out of focus. Look, I've moved out of the way. Oh no, hang on. Just sit back in the chair. Right, okay, there you are. Okay. What about this thing? What about him? What about Michael? We need Michael. Where's Michael? Fuck you, Michael. Right, Michael's over there now. Look, it's this kind of spontaneity that can get you noticed. I've got it. I'm following you, Michael. I'm ready for the rapture. I've got several cans of Coke that we didn't drink on holiday as well. You can have one. Well, you might not want it. I don't know. It's rapture. I'm ready for the rapture with extra cans of Coke anyway. I'll bring the cans of Coke that I don't want to drink. Several. I've got about 6, maybe 7. You'll be all right.
Have the courage to live in the now moment and be spontaneous, because that's the best way to navigate these energies. It's been quite a journey, and I remember this whole year and how it's played out and how we've gotten to where we are right now.
You remember it? Did you just say you remember it?
And no one might have expected it to be this way.
No.
Look at your everyday life. Did you have expectations for your life? Where are you today?
I'm sat in my front room talking into a microphone with a whole group of nutters in chat, like good nutters, these ones, the Mimp Squad, the Super Chuffers, the Chuffer Jets, the Mimp Squad. Got all them in chat. We're having a laugh at what you're saying on the internet. It's a magical world, really. Saving up some money, hoping Steve's, like, all my thoughts at the moment today. Well, my thoughts today are actually with my close family for different reasons, and my extended family for different reasons. But also my thoughts today are with Steve of the Dead and his back operation. And I got thoughts for the future. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to a great reset and a rapture, but going on fine, having a good time, looking forward to the year ahead. Finishing it off with style and enjoying the year ahead. Yeah, things going all right, Michael. How about you?
It's time to reassess and live in the now moment.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't need to. I've got my own.
Spontaneous, we come outside of our comfort zone and we start bringing new ideas and new experiences.
Is he saying that I should jump in the car and go and get myself a KFC bargain bucket? I mean, I'm vegan, so I'm not going to be up for that. But you know, they've got a drive-through KFC in the town up the road. We don't have one in my local town. We don't have a drive-through KFC. But this is the sort of spontaneity I'm talking about. Driving to the town adjacent and getting a KFC bargain bucket. Maybe I pick up a couple of mates and I just say, listen, we're off to KFC. And my mate would be like, listen, I know that sounds fun, but I've got a child and I'm at work tomorrow, so I don't really want to go driving around getting a bargain bucket. And I'll say, shut up, get in the back of the car, here's a reefer, here's a can of Coke, not a can of Coke, obviously I've got loads of cans of Coke. They'll say, I don't want the can of Coke, I've got about, I say, all right, here's a beer then. All right, I tried to sell them the can of Coke, so I've got several of them. Anyway, here's a beer, you drink that and smoke that. We're going to drive to them, I won't say the name of the town, I nearly did. It's not my town, it's the adjacent town. We'll go there anyway and we'll get a bargain bucket of KFC, and they'll be like, I don't really want to eat KFC, I've already had my dinner. And I'll be like, shut up you and smoke the reefer. Right, I'm driving because I'm not drinking any cans of Coke. Now let's go to KFC. And then when we get there, none of us will want the bargain bucket. I'll still buy it. Even as a vegan, I'll still buy it. And just like, look, we're doing spontaneity, so you have that. Put it in the fridge. Show your wife tomorrow. She'll think that it'll be like the hunter-gatherer has returned. Show your wife tomorrow. I've got this bargain bucket from KFC in the night. I thought you went out. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, Scott came by and I had to go out with him. And I don't know if he's all right, to be honest. I think it's all getting to him. He made me go out and get a bargain bucket of KFC in the middle of the night. I think it's getting to him. He's making a second reefer right now for me, and I'm not even here. He's doing the voice in his head. What? Well, he's got a reefer that he's currently smoking, and he said he was going to make one for me, and he started making it. And I'm not even here. I'm just a voice in his head. Yeah? You shut up and go to sleep then. It's the morning. You've discovered the bargain bucket. Oh yeah, sorry, you don't have to go to sleep. I've got to get up and deal with our actual lives. Will you help me deal with our child? No, I'm explaining about the bargain bucket. There is no child here. I'm just a voice in his head. I thought you said we had a child. Yes, we're his friends, but just voice in his head. Don't start on that because it will really throw him off. He's on the internet right now. Yeah, but he knows we're voices in his head, surely. I mean, he's doing the voice. Yeah, but no, like, listen, to him, we're real people, and he actually comes and visits us, and we go around and we do fun things and we have a nice life, and we're having tea with Tosha and Val next week. So, and Scarlett might drop by, and everything's going to be fine. Okay? So you just carry on. You're on the internet now. What, me? You need to do your show. Me? Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, anyway, so wait. Hang on. Quick, press the buttons. Make them think it's the buttons. Make them think it's the buttons. But if you're pressing the buttons, I'm pressing them. Shh, stop the talking. Well, you can do the talking now, you're doing the buttons. Okay, we're all right. Wait, why am I so big? Why is my face so big? You did spontaneity. I shouldn't have done spontaneity. Where's my I need the background. The background music's finished. Oh no, I'm doing an Alan. Oh no, I'm having an Alan. I'm doing an Alan. Now, from now on, when things go tits up in your life, right, when things start to fall apart, you will know. Now I'm talking to you, not talking to the voices in my head. I'm talking to you. You exist, don't you? Don't you? You're real, aren't you? You're still here, aren't you? You exist, don't you? You're saying chat, won't you? You're saying chat that you're here, won't you? You're saying chat, it's fine. You're saying chat. Chat's here. Chat's fine. Chat's here. Everything's fine. I'm in chat. You're in chat. We're all in chat. Everything's fine now. We're all in chat. We'll have the relaxing music, and we'll all be in chat, and everything will be fine. And we'll all be in chat, and everything will be fine. And we'll have relaxing music. Not an advert. I don't want to play mobile games that I've seen on an advert. I'm never going to do that. Stop talking to yourself, put on the adverts. Not the adverts. We've got a family plan for you. It said, no thanks, YouTube. I want to just listen to the music. Oh, that's better, look. That's better. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is where spontaneity gets you. How do we get my camera back now? No. It's spontaneity. Spontaneity. Fucking spontaneity. I don't like spontaneity. I decided now. Spontaneity's off the menu. Fuck that. Fuck that, man. What? Give me my game saved. Saved game. Let's log back into the saved game. Oh, that's better. I know where I am now. I'm in my happy place again. Oh, good. Spontaneity just threw me right off there for a minute. Ooh. Ooh, it's that energy. It's those... Ooh. Yeah, so if anything bad, like, you know, if you accidentally end up sending, you know, pictures of an underage person in compromising positions to a paedophile on the internet, ha ha ha, whoops, I've done an Alan. You know, if you were, I don't know, you accidentally sold somebody some substandard products in your restaurant and pretended that they were up to scratch, knowing full well that they were substandard. either by pouring 2 wines into each other to make a rosé, or watering down the wine, or microwaving a meal in the back room and serving it. And then you got caught out by a restaurant inspector. Whoops, I've done an Alan. Whoops, you know. If your dog does a poo in the park and you don't pick it up, and then later on you tread in it yourself. Whoops, I've done an Alan, or I'm trodding one. You know, whoops. Accidentally defraud the tax. Whoops. Whoops, I did an Alan there. You've done yourself. You know, when you bumped your head on the thing there, you've done yourself a right Alan there. You're not doing an Alan again, are you? You know, when you're gaslighting someone in your family and you get real eggy about it, and then everyone has to just quiet. Huh. Whoops, I did an Alan. You know, when you start up a YouTube channel and you basically feed off other people's pain, financially are recompensed for other people's, for rolling around in the shame of glorifying other people's pain. Whoops, I did an Alan. You know, when you're a narcissist all your life, you know, all of your life you're a horrible narcissist and you've got no friends and everyone hates you. Whoops, I did an Alan. Yeah. You know, when you have to sort of pay for your children's affection. Whoops. You know, when you've got like weird sex kinks that you only exhibit in private, and then if someone sees far too close to the bone, you push them in the river afterwards. Yeah, Bristol pusher. Whoops, I did an Alan. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I'm back now. I'm all right now. Okay, I'm back now. I'm all right now. We can watch some more of this Rapture stuff. It threw me there for a minute, though, didn't it? It really threw me off.
To our everyday lives. We tend to get caught up in routine.
In the background of his, I've stopped the music now again. In the background of his, there's a ringing sound. It's he's got a singing bowl, but I think it's like horrible hypnotism that makes my brain break, so I've got to be careful about this.
But sometimes we need to break those routines. And when we come out of our comfort zone and we break through these routines that we've developed, all of a sudden we start having a new experience.
Yeah, obviously you have a new experience. What do you want me to do? Go and shit in the neighbour's toilet? I'm all right with my routines, mate. Quite happy with that. I get up in the morning, you know, well, in the afternoon. Let's be fair. Listen, I get up when I fucking get up, all right? You're not on the internet at 10 o'clock at night. Well, you are. You're watching this. So, look, I've got my own routines. They're not very strict. I don't have to. I can break out whenever I want. I've got plans to do that. That's funny what I said. I've got plans to break out. Do you see what I'm saying? Got plans to be spontaneous. I'm planning some spontaneity in the future. All right. Calm yourself. Everything's fine. Listen, I don't care what genetic code said. She don't know nothing. She don't know nothing. Don't start on that. I'm not talking about that. She did say a load of shit though. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, does it? Nah. Nah. She a bit bitter, yeah. Did you get Alan banned off YouTube? I got Alan banned off YouTube. It was mainly me. Did you hear that? Genetic code now, did you hear that? I got Alan banned off YouTube. It was mainly me. I reported him for homophobia slurs. I told everyone to report him for the against terms of service slurs. It's mainly me. You're doing that. She's going to get well eggy. Yeah? She's going to get well eggy. You don't know nothing genetic code. You were following him for like 5 years and you didn't know nothing. You got all your information off Martin Dean anyway. Genetic code. You got all your information off Martin Dean. You didn't know nothing. What are you doing? What? What are you doing? You got all your information off Martin Dean. You don't know nothing. Yeah? All you are is a big loud mouth. Love the sound of your own mouth. We don't see proper pictures of you talking because it might not just be the mouth that's flapping. What? Listen, you. Genetic code, right? You don't know fucking nothing. Wait, which one of us gets to laugh? Can I laugh? I can laugh at you doing it, yeah? Yeah, you do the laughing. Listen, you genetic code, you don't know fucking nothing. You got it all twisted up in your mind, all confused. You don't know nothing. Ineffective, defective. Shut it. Zip it, you. Zip it. You don't like that. Oh no. Oh no. Do salty bitch as well. Do salty nuts. You don't know nothing salty nuts. Honestly, no wait, which one? Look, you, I, me. You wearing kids' pajamas? Me? It's Rick and Morty. They'll be on that. They'll be on that. The one of them's a sex offender. What? Rick or Morty? One of them's a sex offender. Shh. You don't know nothing. Salty nuts. Ineffective. Talking 2020 in 2023. Alan's gone and we've got nothing to talk about now, so you're just talking about Alan again, over and over again. You can't say that after doing a whole episode about Alan. Yeah, fuck, I can do what I like. What? You're smoking too much of this reefer. What? Get fucked, you. You get fucked. Right. Salty nuts. What the fuck do you know about anything? What? What? Salty nuts. It's fucking on there. It's 2020 in their world. And it's like Saturday night again. Let's talk Alan again. Alan's not there anymore. I'm angry still, though. Still pretty furious about everything. Still going to do my same. Like, we're going to go over it. Let's do a retrospective. A retrospective? That's what they say. Every week is a retrospective for them. They are like a repeat. Everything is retrospective. Nothing is in the now. Nothing is in the now. They need to learn. They need to watch this. What do you mean? They will be watching this. Yeah, but this thing. They need to watch this. They need to listen to this. Listen.
Neuroplasticity. Remember that one?
Remember that.
Neuroplasticity, build the new neural pathways.
No, I didn't think he was going to say that. I thought he was going to go on about living in the now again. It's him and his spontaneity. You can't trust it. You don't know what's going to happen. There's no consistency in spontaneity, is there? It's chaos. Listen, salty nuts, right? You and genetic code having the rant. What the fuck do you know? What the fuck do you know? Oh, he's got it off Martin Dean. I got fucking nothing off Martin Dean. I looked at his channel. Got fucking nothing. Like Martin Dean's put him up to it. He's doing this. He's doing that. He said he got Alan off the internet. Van is bad. I don't like Van either. Listen. Stop crying. Either find something to talk about that's relevant or shut the fuck up. Do it on Zoom. No one gives a fuck. Oh no, they're gonna hate this. Why are you doing this? You even said you wouldn't do it. You don't care. It doesn't matter to you. It doesn't matter to me. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to. How are we gonna do a duet? There's not really two of us. What? You're going to sing a duet with yourself now, yeah? To me. Imagine them at the same time. Me. It's like one of those throat singers who can do two notes at the same time. Have you heard them? Oh, imagine that. I don't have to imagine it. I'm already imagining it. It's them that needs to imagine it then. We'll tell them then. You're supposed to tell them. You're on telling them duty. You do it. I'll do it then. Ready? Imagine it. Okay? He's gone. Wait. Where's he gone? Imagine it. There's two of us, and one of them's doing the high bit and the. Do you know? Are you anyone type in chat just to... I was talking about Bohemian Rhapsody for a minute there, wasn't I? Or was that just me? Did that happen in my brain? Did Bohemian Rhapsody come into it for a minute? Can you just remind me in chat? Just tell me for sure. Was I really talking then? Or was that... Have I been listening to him? Or was I been talking about Bohemian Rhapsody? Because it might have been that Michael was just talking and I zoned out. Or it might have been that I did all the talking and it was real. I can't tell which anymore. So genetic code's going to have a field day with that.
In your brain.
In my brain. He's saying it was in my brain. Michael's saying it was in my brain. But then it is in my brain, isn't it? Because everything's in my brain. Like everything. Like everything's in your brain for you. It's not confusing, is it? This spontaneity. It's not confusing. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's going to be fine. It's not confusing, is it? As long as we all understand that it was me that got Alan removed off YouTube. Yeah, it was me on my own. I did it. I've been asking you to do super chats so that could any look. Also, watch this now. Watch this. That's gone until I get a super chat. Until I get a super chat or a tippy, we're not doing any more. That's it now. I need you to check the system. Oh, it's broken. I think the system's broken. Can you check the system? As long as we understand that I'm doing that. Right, that's new now on the channel. That's a new thing. We're doing that. Hang on. Not kiddie cunt. I'm not wanking in anyone's face now. Not masturbating in anyone's face now. He masturbated on a picture of Alan. I'm not masturbating on a picture of Alan now. It's got worse now. Now, Munis. Now. That's happening now. Look, Munis now. That's coming up. So, without Munis, we can't continue. And genetic code, I'm getting all my information off Martin Dean, and he put me up to it. So I'm just waiting on, instead of the stream happening now, I'm waiting on orders from Martin Dean. Martin's going to have to phone me now and tell me what to do. Otherwise, I don't know what to do next. I'm not prepared for the next step. I haven't had my instructions yet. So I'll just sit here and wait for Martin Dean to tell me what to do. And in the meantime, what I'll do is I'll tell you where Alan is. He's on Rumble, so get over there and watch him. Make sure you're watching him. That's always good. And I also am either pro or against the Rusick family, depending on which way the wind is blowing this week in your mind. I don't know. I can't remember what your opinions are on these things anymore because you're so fucking off your head. I can't listen to them while you're shouting. It's not comedy shouting like, listen, it's not comedy shouting like Howard Stern. You're not like, and when you use those graphics from that famous American magazine, that is just copyright infringement because you don't have an imagination. So would you just fucking pack it in? Would you just fucking pack it in?
No one could have expected this year to play out the way.
Thank you, LJ in Cornwall, for the 99p super chat. Now the show can continue. In all seriousness.
It has been. But as we shared that energy theme a long time ago, it is time to finish strong. And you could write it in the comments.
I'm going to finish strong. I finished strong all over Alan's picture. I'll finish strong all over yours. Look. That's real masturbation on real television, and I cannot believe that all those truthers put up with that happening in Alan's face. I cannot believe it. There should be more outrage. I need to be banned off the internet. I think it's absolutely despicable. I'll tell you what, I shouldn't come on my show as a guest or stand with me or talk with me or be like allied to me because I do things like that, and that is just fucking disgraceful. I might as well go and oh my God, don't. You're the one saying don't. You're supposed to be the one that's doing the bad things. I'm the bad one. You're the good one. Yeah, so don't. But this one, I want to say it though. Don't. Come on. They will hate it. Go on then, right? So look, what I did was so bad, doing my willy in his face, that I might as well go and fucking murder someone's family and drive out to the desert and bury them in an oil field, yeah, right? And then that's doesn't not as bad as doing the masturbation in the face, if anything. I'm on the same similar par, and then I can do interviews on telly about why I didn't kill them, and then the police can come around with the body cam and all that, and then Alan can make 5 years worth of videos about the family of the people that I murdered, and would be about even with the masturbation in the face at that point. Yeah, maybe about even. Get over it, everyone. It's having a laugh, and if you don't like that sort of laugh, it's all right. It doesn't undermine anything that we do here. It's still having a laugh. I wouldn't do it in a courtroom. I wouldn't do it while I was cutting someone's hair. I think it'd be fine if I did it here on the stream for a laugh, because it's not reality, and I didn't really get my weenus out, and no spuff was, I didn't finish strong, right? None of that happened. You're getting caught up in your head. You're getting confused and caught up in your head. What is it, right? What is it about? Right, thank you, LJ in Cornwall. You certainly did understand the assignment, yes. I'll have to give you that £1 back now. What is it about, right? People on the internet who can't have a fucking laugh and a joke and like chill the fuck out. What is it about that? Like, we all get eggy sometimes, I get it. We all have a rant sometimes. We all do a rant. Every single streamer in the world has done a rant stream once, I think. Like, at some point, something's tipped them on the egg and they've been like, look, fucking this and that. And then they thought, this doesn't really come across well as entertainment. Maybe I should delete that, or just at least not do it in the future. Like, I think everyone's done a bit of a rant stream, but like, to be ranting all the time and to make it your, like, for Alan, it's this constant going on about this fucking stuff. For like, this guy, it's constantly banging on about these energies. At least it's, I mean, it feels really ranty to me, but like, what is it about people who can't just, like he said about the spontaneity, he's stood by the fucking lake again. Like, where's you're not being spontaneous and having a laugh. Chill out. And what is it about the fucking Tintins, the Rintins, the Bin Bins, and the fucking Nin Nins? What is it about the salty Bin Bins and the salty nuts and, you know, the genetic mess and, you know, the mutations of the world, that they have to fucking just be on a fucking, like, has Val not had enough? Has Tasha and Val and all these people that they fucking go on about, and me, they go on about me, but I don't care. Like, you know, if you want, do a fucking 8-hour extended about why Super Chuff is a twat, yeah? And I'll just be like, that's funniest. Like, I'll make something funny out of it, like we did here, and just fucking move on, deal with it. Like, do that instead, but like, please. Like, I saw Val, like, the only reason I'm saying this, I haven't seen what they said about Val, but I have seen, right? I have seen TBT2. Like, you know, I follow this, don't I? I follow this. Like, peace, love, shouts out to Val. Like, I didn't see that. That's a new one, right? Okay, but yeah, look, people playing old videos, Alan, like, they're going on about this hypocrisy. She's saying about people dragging UCM Slinky now. They're dragging Slinky. GG, oh, I mentioned, right? I don't care. Like, it's all right. They can do a full 8 hours on me, but you start poking at Val and Slinky now. You're like, come on, you're twats. You're twats. You can't have a laugh on YouTube and have fun. You're just bitter, nasty, mean twats. Stop being twats. Do it on Zoom. Fucking just fuck off to Zoom. Not a campaign to get you binned off YouTube or anything. Just a suggestion. Fuck off to Zoom. You twats. Do an 8-hour one on me. Do 8 hours. Have a try. Have a try. Try and do 8 hours on my Super Chuff as a twat. Go on, call it Super Chuff as a twat. Do 8 hours on it. See if you can do it. Challenge. The Super Chuffer challenge. Is it Coke or is it Pepsi, or am I a twat for 8 hours? There's your challenge. A water challenge. I nominate Salty Nuts, Genetic Toad, and someone else. Do 8 hours on it. And Bin. I forgot her name. Do 8 hours on it. Go on. Have a pop. Have a pop. Who had a poke at you? Exactly. Fuck them. Who had a poke at you? Fuck them. Like, they don't exist. They're like non-entities. They're stupid. They got their knickers in a twist. I'm only doing this to fucking wind them the fuck up at the end of our episode, because I just went off spontaneity because he said to.
It is time to finish strong. This is the final quarter of the year.
Listen, it's too late now. They watched all that at the start. It's only to wind them up. They're not going to get eggy because they're fucking furious. Trust me. I'm not furious. He's not made me furious. Who does he think he is making me furious? I'm not furious. Listen, they know as well as I know that they did whatever they did for however long they did it, and they ineffective. Sorry, genetic code, ineffective. Sorry. You turned on me. I didn't do much about it. Don't care. You start turning on Van and Slinky Socks. Just tell you where it's at. Also, if you could try spontaneity, it might be good because the rapture's coming.
Of the Rapture 2023.
Michael says. That's Michael saying that.
The 7. 777s, baby.
Big ups, Robert, in chat. Trump 2024, fight the power. Big ups for that. It's a bit left field. It's a bit of a curveball, but yeah.
And it lasts the test of time. And I'm looking forward to visiting another special place on my journey.
McDonald's for the drive-through. Oh, what were we doing? We were doing Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket, weren't we?
And going full circle. The only way that we could have the evidence.
See, full circle is a drive-through because you go around in a circle, don't you? Yeah. The only way we could have the evidence. Oh, he's not getting Armchair Detective on me now, is he? Don't get Alan on me. Don't do an Alan.
Is through first-hand experience, and that's why
we have to go to the KFC and collect the bucket. It's like being on mushrooms with this guy. It's like you're all there taking mushrooms and he's like talking like this and like he really wants a KFC bargain bucket, but he can't really articulate it. So he's talking like this. And at some point I have to say to him, just shut up and get in the back of the car. I'll drive. All you have to do is say bargain bucket when we get to the window. And in fact, you don't even have to say that. I'll say that for you. You just get in the back of the car and just shut up. Just please don't do another video while we're driving. Don't do a video while we're driving. Don't do it. All right, do a video while we're driving. You do a video. Why don't you sit in the back of you sit in the front of the car and do the video. Don't touch the steering wheel. Do not touch the steering wheel. If you want, you can touch the steering wheel a little bit on the way to Kentucky Fried Chicken. Only a little. Please, careful. No. Okay, I'll pull him over. I'm pulling over. Listen, put him in the back of the car. Frog him. I don't care. Frog him. Get him in the back. You get him in the back of that. Put him in the fucking boot if we have to. We're going to KFC and we are not getting arrested. Put him in the back of the boot, in the back of the boot, in the back of the car. Get him in the back of the van. I don't care.
We have to do these things and shine our light like the lighthouse so that others can see it. No one gets out of this year the same.
That sounds like a threat.
No one. Look at your everyday life. Where have you been and where are you headed?
Today, I've not been out. I know I have. I went walking the dogs, didn't I? Yeah. That's so routine that I forget about it, I suppose. Went walking the dogs. Where am I headed? To bed after, really. I'm not going to the bowling now. It's too late for that. It's like nearly 11 o'clock. I'm not going bowling.
And if you want to move forward and if you want to make changes, what are the things that you can do today?
Listen, Robert in chat, Trump's going to smash it. Trump's going to grab it right by the pussy, I imagine.
To get you on that path. You know, they say insanity is doing the same thing over and over again.
Because you'd be in jail.
A different outcome.
Because you'd be in jail.
It's time that we don't repeat the same things over and over again. It's time.
Okay, but it does sound like you were repeating the same things over and over again in your videos.
To come out of our comfort zone, live in the now moment. It could be scary to live in the now moment.
It certainly was for Alan earlier.
On my journey, I've been forced to live in the now moment, take one day at a time. And it's actually become part of my everyday life.
He's hiding, look, I will remind you that he's hiding in the bushes by the lake. Like, I think he's on a golf course again. We think it's his golf course. Like, he might work on or have a friend that lives near or owns, or his dad might own a golf course. He's on a golf course. But he's sort of hiding in the reeds down by the bushes. And it kind of makes me a bit unnerved because, like, if you were out there playing golf with your children and one of them hit the ball in the water and then they went to go and find their ball and he was there doing this, then there's going to be some spontaneity. And it might involve my spontaneous action with a golf club and some threats about this man has to retreat into the water very quickly and get the fuck away from my children. Do you know what I mean? Like, what's he doing?
taking one day at a time. When you live in the now moment and you take one day at a time, you actually get rid of anxiety. And when you're forced to live in the future...
Listen, that is almost right. Like, anxiety and living in the moment and mindfulness, there is a connection there that you can deal with certain anxiety issues by being in the moment and being mindful and more focused. There is some connection there. That's right. I'm not going to critique that.
Anxiety might ramp up. So on your journey, live in the now moment, be spontaneous, and in the end, the final quarter, you will become the person that you came here to be. If you find this message...
Well, or you might become a mishmash of all random shit because you're doing random shit and being spontaneous with no forethought or planning. Like, maybe if you want to be the person you want to be, you could like try and visualize that person that you want to be, and then say, what are the steps between me and that person? Okay, this is some life advice from Scotty Hottie, just on the random, but I often think there's like this void. It's like me, the thing, big question mark in the middle, and the way it's broken down. I used to do it as a sports coaching thing. I used to say, I asked the young people in the class, because I was a qualified sports fencing coach, and I said, I did it once or twice maybe in a class, where I said, get a picture of who your favourite sports person is, and like, I made them put it at the end of the hall, and like so at the end of the hall is your goal, and this, like, you know, that's what they achieved, all this stuff, and like walk them forward. So like in their career, like, you know, they were world champion, that's over there. Like, they were also schools champion, so that's like one step forward, and then they became like European champion, there's another step forward. Then they fought like, you know, I'm talking about boxer here in my mind, but you know, then they became like, you know, Commonwealth champion, and like there's all these steps along the way. And like going back to the early steps, like it started with going into a gym, it started with learning the basics. It started, you know, and then you start those first steps as a little group, you know, learning the basics. Like, you're in these steps now, the group, like, you know, when I'm teaching the class, like, then, so whatever it is, like the steps towards it, and you're already on that step. So it's about finding out, not necessarily, I know what they did at the end. I know they became world champion. I know they knocked this chuffer out. I know they were the, you know, but along the way there, what did they have to do to get there? I need to learn those, because I'm on those steps. I'm not at the end with the big success at the end. I'm on the earlier steps, aren't I? So, and it's like the steps are covered in sand or something. You need to undust the sand and be like, what is it I actually really need to do in these intervening steps? If you're just acting at random, spontaneously, you might just be going off on different paths and like not really understanding what the steps are. So this man stood by the lake on the golf course might not have all the advice on how to best focus yourself for the path ahead, but he certainly talks a load of interesting nonsense.
Interesting, and you would like to learn more about our reality in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration, why don't you click subscribe, give the video a like so it becomes visible to more people.
No.
And please share with one other person, because when we all share with one other...
Hey, this is what Genetic Code and Salty Nuts are cross about, is that people are highlighting where Alan is, and therefore it's playing into his hand because he's going to get more views. But it seems like I'm also doing this man a disservice as well. It feels almost like I'm critiquing constructively, not so constructively, like critiquing and criticising. So I would think that if people found this man through my content, they're less likely to go and click on his channel and have a good old, you know, subscribe and give him monies. I think they're less likely, aren't they? Maybe. Maybe it's that.
Rapidly grow our 5D community. No distractions, nothing to throw us off our path. We're starting back from the beginning and doing it right.
He's very cross there, no distractions. I heard some distractions in the background. In the background, there were children. And he's near a car park. We know this from one of his previous videos like this. So it does worry me. There are some distractions, and it sounds like it's children.
Off our path. We're starting back from the beginning and doing it right, doing it the way we all share with one other person. We will rapidly grow our 5D community. No distractions, nothing to throw us off our path. We're starting back from the beginning and doing it right, doing it the way it was supposed to be, without the distractions, without people beating us down. Remember what Tesla...
He seems to be getting cross. Like, he seems to be getting cross.
Said, be alone, free from distractions, beating down the creative mind.
So if you want to be alone and free from distractions, I would not make these YouTube videos and do live streams and have patrons, because that's getting you involved in social things that you don't, I'd just leave it. I'd go off. There's some woods over there. Fuck the golf course. Go off in the woods. That's your best bet.
Now we go back to the basics. Now we go back.
That sounds like the woods. You'll be all right in the woods. They've got basics, loads of basics. The woods is full of basics. Basics up the whammo. Basics coming out of your whammo, mate. Basic here, basic there. Basic this, basic that. What do you want? Basic seating arrangement. Bit of log. Sit on that, you fucker. Basic shelter. You'll have to do it yourself. It's that basic. Logs and leaves and shit. Real basic stuff. Food, basic. Right back to basics. Hunter-gatherer. Gatherer mainly. Scavenger, gatherer. Right basic. You wait till you see the toilets, mate. The woods, that's where you want to go.
To the beginning, and in the end, we will become who we came here to be.
Right.
I love each and every one of you. Please.
Oh, I'm going to have to do the love shield for that. Going to have the latex, Durex, all over body condom love shield for that. No thanks. Can we store it up? Can we put it on a love card? You hold the love card. You keep the love card. Like stamps on the coffee card, but you keep it. I don't want it. And when all the stamps are complete and all the love is filled up, can you just throw it in the lake behind you and just leave me the fuck alone? How about that? I know. I'm the one watching his video. I know. Alan, doing an Alan.
Put a like on this video if it resonates with you. We're growing every single day. We have our live stream on Patreon tonight. If you'd like to join our Patreon, the link is in the description. We all get together. We're building the family. We're building the community.
Sounds like a cult.
Never stop. Never give in. Just keep going.
And this video was entitled The Rapture 2023, How to Navigate the Final Quarter of the Rapture Year Finish Strong, which is quite a long title, but he didn't really tell me how to navigate the final quarter year of the Rapture and to finish strong. And I don't really know what the Rapture is 2023 really, but I'm sort of thinking that if I'm just sort of freestyle, spontaneous, I think that was it, wasn't it? That was the main one from tonight.
How will you finish your year off strong?
Christmas, we have Christmas. It's Christmas. All the people that you love and that are close to you get together for a Christmas dinner, and then you sort of give them a present. Christmas. That's what happens. It's Christmas. Like, you get presents too. It's not all bad. I don't have the turkey, so we have to have like a nut roast thing. Like, we have a Linda McCartney nut roast or something. You know, every year there's a different kind of vegan nut roast alternative that is tried. But really, like, it's roasted vegetables and... I'm not just talking about my family, of course. Obviously, like, my family are not just roasted my family are glazed vegetables, I should have said. Glazed vegetables. Glazed. No, that's my family. Because they're... All right, listen. And then we avoid having a row these days. Honestly, we avoid it these days. Me and Mark, my cousin, on my mum's side, we... shouldn't, you know, dox people's names, but we stay up and watch like the Bond film or something. Yeah. Christmas. Are you having a Christmas, Michael? Or are you going to the Rapture instead? Do you want to... Lots of other people will be doing Christmas, but if you want to do a Rapture instead, it's okay. Listen, Michael's doing a Rapture instead this year, so I know, Auntie Jean, I know. He is like this, Auntie Jean, I know. But he's doing a Rapture this year, so Michael won't be eating Christmas dinner with this year, Auntie Jean, but he's doing a Rapture instead, so he will be coming back later, and he will be here for the presents. Kirsty's going to pick him up later. I'm not picking him up. You're picking him up later. Don't ruin Christmas for your Auntie Jean. I'm not ruining Christmas for my Auntie Jean, but I didn't want to go to the Rapture. Listen, Kirsty, you're not ruining Christmas for your Auntie Jean. You're going to pick him up. What? I might as well get a Sarah Lee while I'm out. Well, he's not... No, he's not yet, Mom, but, you know, he's on his way out to the shed. He's on his way out to the shed with Uncle George there. No, not on Christmas, Kirsty. I'll go and pick up Michael from the Rapture. You deal with Dad. No, I'll get a Sarah Lee on the way back. Yeah, but... It's Christmas, Mom. All right, I guess we all have to do our bit. Christmas. I'll go... Get your dad out of the shed. You go and pick up Michael from the Rapture. and Auntie Jean and Uncle George won't know anything. Everything will be fine. Our family will continue for another year without the huge, massive consequence of your dad Alan being a massive shit wanker and your cousin Michael being a nut job. Maybe we should just leave it this year, Mom. No Sarah Lee. Leave him at the Rapture. Just tell him, fuck it, they're nut jobs. We'll eat the Christmas dinner with George and Jean, and then next year we just do it round their house and don't invite Dad or Michael. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
This is the final quarter of the year of the Rapture.
I do see what you're saying. Big ups all you chuffers in chat. I got a little something to finish on. I'm just seeing there's some stuff in mods that I've got to deal with, but I haven't. I'll pick up with that in a minute. Like, my brain's a bit fried, but what I am looking for, I'm gonna find. This is Jessie Cat, Slinky Socks collaboration, and when I found this, I was on holidays and I just browsing some content, and this came up. It was about 3 a.m. I was in the kitchen smoking weed out the back door, Nortis, and this came on my phone, and I was listening to it, and I fucking laughing. So you all get to enjoy this. This next track goes out to all the chuffers and chuffers. Now, when it happened live, I played his music and I did a bit of ad-lib, and I didn't know it was going to be recorded and then put a beat behind it and all that. So I'm not doing it very serious. My singing voice isn't very good. But of course, spontaneity is the word of the day. Big ups all you chuffers. Will play us out. Here to play us out is, well, me theoretically, but really it's Jessica and Slinky Socks Rejects. This next track goes out to all the chuffers and chuff rejects who have been through a hard time, dealing with a massive narcissist in their lives. He came into all our lives, unannounced. We were unprepared. Angry Alan had us, running scared, but run no more. Chuffers here, Angry Alan runs in fear. Oh, Angry Alan, now you've gone. There's a hole in YouTube. Oh no, hang on, it's that you look like an asshole. So I mistake you for a hole, not a donut hole, but an asshole. Alan. Imagine a choir boy. Well, don't literally imagine a choir boy. And not unless you're Alan. Now that your YouTube career is done, Alan, it's just me and Val and Tosha having a nice time, being nice to each other. Grumpy Grannis has brought us a nice cake and we're having tea.
And we can sit together and be nice people. You can just fuck off. All the nice people can just have cups of tea. We're really drinking tea, not gin in a mug, just real tea. And Scarlett's here, she's come round to visit. Not you, she's come to visit us. Oh, Alan. Oh, the streets of YouTube, the bunting's all out. Alan's fucked off for good. He's been pushed out of Chufford Town by the sheriff. Well done, all of you. Well done, all of you.
But not well done, genetic code. Not. Ooh, he's naughty, starting a row with genetic code. Ah, chill. Chill. They've got no chill. Look, it's pizza. You be good, my little puckos. You be good, and if you can't be good, then you're naughty. Now, how'd you press end stream? Where's end stream? Where's the end stream button? Where's the... I should have prepared a picture of a Facebook group. Hang on. Facebook. I shouldn't search that, should I? Paedophile group. Okay, this one. I shouldn't search for a paedophile group, really, should I? And this is the first one that came up anyway in my search for paedophile. That's going to look good on my Google history. So, why are you searching for a paedophile group? So let's do this joke again quickly. Anyway, so you be good, my little puckos, and if you can't be good, you're naughty. Where's the end stream button? Where's the end stream button? Where's the end stream button? Whoops. Oh no. But imagine it's for like pedos who are sharing pictures, not people trying to stop pedos. You get the joke. You get that. You understand what I'm trying to